You guys are crazy. That's crazy. That is crazy. Hi. How is everyone? Congrats on first. And hello, Mr. Gilded. Hello, Zero. Thank you for the 15 months. Oh my god. Hi, Dwerg. Thank you for the 17 months. Oh, god damn it, yeah. I knew this was gonna happen, yeah, if I put it back. But you know what? It's okay. Hi, Urban Bean. I see you, yeah. I see you. I hope you're doing well, yeah. Waifu Monya, thank you for the 185, yeah. God damn it. Why are you clowning me, Karaika, yeah? Hi, Karaika. Okay, let me scroll up. Forget the clown. Alright, hello, Indanya. Hello, Gildanya. Hello, Kognya. Hello, Zeranya. Hello, John. Hello, Guwenya. Hello, Dwergnya. Hello, Kogya. Hello, Waifu Monya, yeah. Thank you for the 185. That's crazy, yeah. Hi, Urban Bean, yeah. Thank you for the 100 bits as well, Karaika, yeah. Hello, Timpanya. Hello, Zero again, yeah. Hello, Tyranno Jackson, yeah. Hello, Zumian, yeah. Oh my gosh, you've redeemed everything, guys. Yeah, I fixed everything, chat. Thank you for the 365. Yeah, that's a whole year of Idol streams. Like, I know you've been here longer now, but like that's like a whole year's worth. That's 365 days of Idol. That's crazy, yeah. Thank you so much, Dwerg. Yeah. My cat broke down, but my sister expects this. Sad. My family looks down on him. I believe he truly changed his ways. Yeah. Hopefully they do, Tyranno Jax. Yeah. But yeah, I'm sorry to hear that your car broke down. Hopefully it's okay. Yeah, and hopefully it's not too hard to like get fixed or anything. Yeah. But how are you guys doing? Yeah. I knew I should have cleared my redeems. Yeah. I should have cleared my redeems. That's unfortunate. Yeah. But that's okay. We're here now. Yeah. We're here. Yeah. We are here. I don't think I missed any hellos. Yeah. I don't think so. Hopefully not. Hopefully I didn't miss anyone's redeems or anything, yeah. Everything should be fixed though, yeah. So like I had to. What do you mean, yeah? What are you getting scammed? There's no scam, yeah. Everything should work, yeah. I tested it before stream, yeah. Why they connected to the starter game loose and he helped me connect it, so all is good. Oh, let's go, Tyranno Jax, yeah. Hell yeah, I'm glad all is good though, yeah. I redeemed. Wait, no you didn't. What? When did you redeem that? Wait, did it not work, yeah? It should have worked. Did it not work, yeah? Was the timer on the... It's like a minute, yeah. It should be a minute, I'm pretty sure, yeah. It worked. Okay. Yeah, so, yeah, I didn't scam anyone, yeah. I literally tested these just before stream today, yeah. Because I knew you guys would be like, you still haven't done it, yeah. It's basically already like, Thursday, yeah. And I'm like, bruh. You know, yeah. It was for like 3 seconds, yeah. Was it? Hold on. Maybe it is 3 seconds, yeah. I don't remember. Hold on. VTS is gonna be a pain in the ass, yeah. Is it 3 seconds? Yeah. No, it says stop after 60 seconds, yeah. It vanished fast? That's odd. That shouldn't happen, yeah. That's odd. That's very odd, yeah. I don't know why that vanished so quickly. It shouldn't have, but oh well, too bad. Too bad, yeah. Too bad. I don't know how to fix that, so, you know, it's not a scam. It did appear, yeah. I don't know why that happened. That's odd. That's so odd. What the heck? Hold on. Let me have a look, yeah. Oh my god, I hate doing this. Oh, is it because I didn't? Oh, you know why? It's because okay, you know why? Okay, let me save that. Alright, that should fix it. So I think it's because I did... So Mix It Up is a bit funky sometimes, yeah. So you need to make sure you save everything that you do because it doesn't auto-save, which is kind of annoying, but it's okay. It's fine. I think that's what it is because I had 2 commands for my old model and then this one, yeah. Yeah, there we go, yeah. Maybe it was big go. No, it won't be bugged because of Clown, yeah. It should be fine. Thank you guys for level 169% hype train. What the heck, yeah. I'll save another 5,000 points to redeem again. Honestly, I was gonna increase the points for that, to be honest, yeah. Because so many of you guys have so many points, yeah, and because you guys can't redeem our redeems at the moment till like November, I was like, maybe I should just up the redeems, yeah. Yeah. Huh? Don't harm me, that's crazy, yeah. Beat Order and Thymesia, cool boss. Ayonia. What about your Ultimate Game Zero, yeah? Who would have that many points? Then you tell me you almost had like 1 million points on my channel, correct, yeah? More inflation? You guys also get lots of points, yeah. I stream a lot, you know? That's crazy, yeah. That's insane, yeah. Can't be complaining, yeah. I don't have any new redeems for you guys, yeah. I don't have many points. Did you tell me you had like 900 and something K points, yeah? I have 220 points. That's unfortunate, yeah. Automating one day, too many games, yeah. That's fair. Oh my goodness. They just released the Fandus for Bershanen, yeah. Oh my, I'm not getting mine till the end of June, yeah, because I bought the UK version because it came with like other extra stuff, yeah. So I won't be able to play to June, yeah. But it's spicy, chat. Apparently it's a little bit spicy, and I'm really excited, yeah. I'm so excited. Vershana, for those of you guys who don't know, yeah, it was my very first ever Otome game. So, yeah, I'm so excited for Pandas, yeah, because like so there's like after stories, which are the spicy parts with like the main characters from the first game, yeah. And then there's also like more story for the side characters, yeah. So you get to play with the side characters, yeah. And there's like 4 of them, and I'm really excited, yeah. Holy, I mean, I have less points with you than I do with DK, yeah. Only 987.7k, not enough. That's crazy, yeah. You're hoarding, yeah. You're actually hoarding the points. That's insane, yeah. Why are you hoarding the points, yeah? Why are you hoarding the points, yeah? It's crazy, yeah. Hi, Lord Twinkle Bunny. What's up, yeah? Hi, Knights of the Calculator. How you doing today, yeah? What else? Oh, okay. So I was gonna yap a little bit, yeah. But I also want to play the game, yeah, because we gotta beat Fade. I don't know if it will happen, but who knows? Let's see, yeah. Hi, Kenji. How are you? But basically, I took yesterday off, yeah. I got some cool updates, yeah, but you guys can't see those updates till... I don't know, no spoilers, I guess, from me, yeah. So yeah, I got a really cool update, yeah. So you guys will see that at some point. Who knows when? I'm not telling you, yeah. So I have a little secret, which is really cool, yeah. Well, that's not, well, kind of a secret. Anyway, it's really cool, whatever it is that I was setting up yesterday, yeah. I got to catch up with Crystal as well, so that was really, really nice, yeah. That's why we were like yapping for like 2 to 3 hours, yeah. And then I did some art, because of course I did some more art, yeah. And then today I went to work again. Yay. Woo, yay. And a flask exploded in the autoclave, yeah. A 2-liter flask exploded in the autoclave, chat. And I had to clean all the glass, and it was not fun. It was like, there was smithereens, man. I was like, what? Because like I had like 7 big flasks, and like I had some like smaller flasks. But one of the big flasks exploded, like actually exploded. I was like, are you kidding me? I was like, are you kidding me? Why? How did this happen? There's only one. And I was like, ugh, it's a pain. Pain! I'm invisible! No, that's crazy. So I have points for, I don't do redeem, I redeem sister bonus, not that I've asked you for art before. I think you did like a long time ago, not recently. Hopefully soon. I need to play Bershana, you do. Dang, 2-liter flask broke, like exploded. And so all of like, and the thing is I had to fish out the glass from like, stinking kind of hot autoclave stuff too, so that was not fun. I was like, when it opened, oh, so one, it took like freaking half an hour for the goddamn like vacuum to like unseal itself and like decide that it wanted to let me open the goddamn machine. And I was already there, and I was like, oh, and as soon as I opened, I was like, huh? I was like, oh no, I saw the broken glass, and I was like, oh no. And yeah, I asked you for the before streaming. Yeah, I think so. Yeah, so that wasn't fun, but it's okay. And because it was like in the afternoon too, I was like, you know what, I'm just gonna go home. So I had to like, I didn't technically sneak out, but I need to be like to so my coworker was having a meeting like on Zoom, whatever, in the office, and like our office is like open, so that's fine. But like he didn't have like the blur background, and he was in a meeting with like our boss and stuff, and I was like, well, I can't really go out with my backpack on my bag, so I was like, I had the backpack in my hands like a handbag, because I was like, yeah, I don't need him to know that I'm leaving super early, because he'll be, I don't know if he'll say something, but I was like, crazy. I don't remember. I believe I did them all. Didn't you get platinum? Did you platinum the game, Crackit? Did you not platinum the game? Did you not platinum the game? But yes, I did have a good day off. I will say I did have a good day off. I did think about streaming. I wanted to stream, but I just know this game we're playing today and starting today is a lot of dialogue. Like a lot of dialogue. Like a lot. Yes. But yeah, I got some more keychains done, guys. I know, you should be proud of me. And I was gonna show you, but I don't want to show you now because I want to play a game. So, just know I have some more keychains. I made some Link Click keychains. I don't know how many of you guys like Link Click. I really like the music of Link Click. I saw like a clip of the funny moment between, I think, Vayne, Lu Guang, and Jiaoxi. And it was so funny. I'm a Vayne fan. I haven't seen Link Click. I don't know much about it, but I'm a Vayne fan. Yep. So I drew the 2 main boys from Link Click because Palmama loves them, so I drew them. Yeah, more keychains, right? Oh my god, where's Super Trash Man and Chris? More keychains, right? So yeah, and I made Acoustidia, Apothecary Diaries, Squish keychain too, so that's really cool. And I made a Moriarty the Patriot one too. I kind of want to show you guys, but I'm like, hold on. Actually, you know what? Boy ball. I'm gonna show you anyway. I'm gonna show you. Hold on, pause. Unlimited keychain. No, it's literally the end of the month, and I have to order the blister pack ones really soon, because otherwise I don't get half price, and they're really expensive. So yeah. Hold on. Stitch keychain? Nah. No. Okay, so here is... Oh my gosh. Gotta put my order in? Yeah, you guys can spend your money. This is the Moriarty the Patriot one. It's gonna... So these two here are gonna be like protruding out towards you because it's a blister pack. But yeah, this is the Moriarty the Patriot one. I love them! Oh my god, I love them so much. I love this series so much. I love the dynamic between these two. Like, if you know, you know. I don't want to spoil it for anime watchers because I'm pretty sure it hasn't happened in the anime, but I don't remember. Hi, Obi! What's up? Alright, give me a second. And then here is the Mao Mao Junshi one, which is probably something you guys are more interested in because it's probably more popular. Look at it! Look at them! Look at how cute they are! Oh my god. Yeah, so this one's... I'm pretty happy with this one, to be honest. I don't really George and She that often, but yeah. I thought that it would be a good idea to do a few that are actually, like, kind of canon, but, you know, are they canon? Who knows? Be better if the dude wasn't there. I mean, yeah, but, like, you know, people like the ship, so... You know, almost... No, I'm not cute. Hold on. Is there anything else I want to show you guys whilst I'm at it? Whilst I'm at it... No, I can't... Oh, I did a free run one because my friend likes free run. I did a lot of line art yesterday. Like, a lot of line art. Like a lot of line art. But I don't think I can show you anything else. Yeah. I don't think I can show you guys anything else. I know. Crazy. Alrighty. Hi, how are you doing, Obi? Alright, I'm glad I kind of fixed everything, though. I hope you guys are excited for this game as much as I am. I don't know if you guys are, but I am super excited for this game. I've been excited for this game since I knew about its existence. I know, like, you guys are like, yeah, you went afraid of racing. We're not actually racing. It's just the inevitability that I will probably finish the game before he does, because he was yapping. Like, it's really funny, chat. So, actually, I was at work. He started like half an hour early, which is like 1:30 for me. I was like, you have a 4.5 hour head start, okay? You have a 4.5 hour head start. In reality, I shouldn't be able to catch him, right? In theory. He was still yapping. Like, I opened the stream, I was doing work, like at work, because I was not at my desk, because I was lurking. I don't want spoilers, so I haven't been listening or anything, right? So it'd be a race, but you're just too pro. Gotcha. Yeah, thank you, DK. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's exactly right, DK. That's right. Thank you. And then I got back, I was like, why are you so yapping? He was like showing some art, and he's like, and apparently he yapped for like 40 minutes. I was like, how far are you in the game? He's like, maybe 15 minutes. And I was like, oh, so you know what? I'm catching you then, right? But apparently everything's really good, and I'm super pumped. So yeah. But hi, DK, how are you? Hi, Alex. How's it going? Oh my goodness. Thank you for the waku waku. What are we playing? We're playing Schrödinger's Call. We are playing Schrödinger's Call. I'm gonna change the category now, and we're gonna go right into it, cause I want to play the game. There's gonna be a lot of dialogue, so you're gonna hear a lot of Aidu voice. Yeah, that's all I got. That's all I got for you guys. Hold on. What do I need to do? I might have to tweak the audio a little bit, but I think it might be okay. We'll see. Apparently it plays well on controller too, so if you guys want the game on Switch, it's also on the Switch too, as well. I like the art style, yeah. Time to mute, that's crazy, Bun. That's crazy. You know what, fair. That's fair and valid. That's fair and valid. Also, the latest Windbreaker update. Oh my god. Time to audio max? You're crazy. You're crazy for that. You're so crazy for that. Is the volume okay, guys? It should be okay for now, I think. It's huge! What's huge? Oh. Dude, look at how pretty it is! Look at how pretty it is! Is the audio okay? It's good? Okay. Hi, Funs! How's it going? Oh, yes. I thought I'd try something different with the PNG, but I don't know if it looks okay on stream. Oh well, too bad. Too bad, so sad. I can't tell you. I can't tell. Can you do a quick karaoke? That's crazy. I'm not talking about me. I'm talking about the game audio. I think it's cool. Thank you. This is what happens when you fiddle around with layer settings. Peeks up out of his burrow. Hi, Gavlin. How are you? Long time no see. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, it's good to see you. Someone else I know just barely posted the OC for this game. Just barely? What do you mean barely? What? I know the OC is good because Fade was saying so. But I'm curious. This game, I was just watching another friend stream it earlier. It looks so good. Ah, let's go, Zero. See, you know people. I think a lot of people have been looking forward to this game. Yeah. How long is it actually? Don't know. Dude. I hear noises from far away. Darkness surrounds me, stretching on without end. I think they posted a Discord and then I saw you playing it funny. Oh. You missed Ip and I crashing out about our manga. What manga? Wait, is this the supermarket one? Gwen. Nah, yeah, I've been busy. That's okay. I just came on talking with a mutual to it. Oh, no worries, no worries. It's good to see you. I hope you're doing well, and I hope it's a good type of busy. Stitching on without end. Past and future feel meaningless here, as if time has come to a standstill. Where am I? I can't remember anything. Nothing at all? But of course, it's because you've lost all your memories. Oh, here we go. Imagine putting lawyers, government, and doctors into a Pokeball and shake the shit out of it, then get to talk to one another. Oh god, Gavlin. 2 chapters became available today? I knew it was gonna be that supermarket manga. Oh no, I've been dealing with this since last June. Oh no, Gavlin. Hopefully it's close to being sorted. Fingers crossed. Fingers crossed. Who? Did someone speak to me just now? Ah, good to know your ears are working properly. That's crazy! You'll need them for the spirits who wish to talk to you, waiting on the phone. Crossing my fingers, me too. Did it happen? Oh god. After all, you are the world's last confidant. That is why you must speak with them and save their souls. What are you talking about? You are the only one who can save them. After all, you are. Wait, what is this place? It's so dark. Am I alive or am I dead? I'm gonna ask if I'm dead, but I don't think we're dead. Probably not. Okay. I wasn't expecting the straight into like, okay. Am I already dead? Indeed, you are already dead. No, perhaps that's not quite right. We're in limbo? I knew it! You exist in a state of limbo, a superposition of life and death. Do you understand what that means? We're gonna say yes. I think so, yes. Are you sure? You needn't force yourself now. It's only natural your mind would be hazy right now. Just remember, you have but one duty. Save the spirits stranded in limbo via phone. Now go forth and save those in need. I'm gonna go with who are you? You are Egg. That's so cool. It's one of the most abrupt title drops I've ever seen. I know, I'm like, excuse me. I'm too curious. That's not good, Gavlin, maybe. I mean, if you're not feeling good, I recommend going to a doctor. Like, genuinely. It was fun, though. I start cold, like, what the fuck? Yeah, Gavlin, I don't know. It's stress. Oh. Who am I, you ask? Do you really wish to know? Yeah, I do. Even though, you know, I need to know. If so, I will gladly oblige. The cat! But first things first. Answer the phone. Only then shall I tell you my name. Okay? No hesitation. Good. Just like that. You needn't hesitate. There's nothing to fear. Oh, yeah. One moment of hesitation, and they've already hung up on you. You kept them waiting too long. No wonder they gave up. Hello? Are you there? Do you hear me? I'm talking to you, Mary. Mary? Is that my name? Mary? Indeed, it is. I don't think so. There's not a lot of male characters, dude. That's crazy. You're like, you might not like it. There's not enough male characters. That's crazy. Nice, the calculator. But everyone calls you. Mary is, without a doubt, your name. Although, even that doesn't seem to be ringing any bells. You really don't remember anything, do you? No matter. Mary, keep a close eye on this phone. Everyone on the other end is counting on you to answer. They all want to talk to you very much. And that is why you must begin. Or, so I say. You have no idea what I speak of, do you? I don't. No, I don't. What must I begin? Well, that can only be one thing. You are the world's last confidant. Why are we the world's last, though? Wait, I don't understand. What do you mean, the world's last? I can't remember anything. This is also confusing. Calm yourself, Mary. Do not fret. I'm certain your lost memories will return in time, besides. We have more important matters to discuss. Come now. Listen closely. Ooh. I'm not gonna lie. I thought they were bacteria under a microscope. Anyway, do you hear that, Mary? Those sounds. Those are the voices of the lost souls. Shrieking, crying out with regret. Endless wails filled with grief and indescribable suffering. They all blame themselves for everything. Each and every one of them. Tell me, Mary, can you hear them? What are you talking about? You're not making any sense. Keep trying. I'm certain you of all people should be able to hear them. Those voices are saying, we don't want to die. We still have so much to live for. We must live on. They have yet to acknowledge the apocalypse and are suffering because of it. Wait! The apocalypse? Indeed. There was an apocalypse. No. Perhaps I should say there will be an apocalypse. There's going to be an apocalypse? When? In 21 nanoseconds! It's crazy! We're done! Yes, everyone will die in 21 nanoseconds. Or you could say, they are still alive for 21 more nanoseconds. Mary, can you comprehend how long 21 nanoseconds is? Or rather, how short? A nanosecond is a mere 1/billionth of a second. It's so short that you don't even have time to think of your loved ones before you perish. This world can no longer be described as either dead or alive, only both. A world trapped between two concepts where its people can neither reunite with their loved ones in life, nor be grieved by their loved ones in death. We're already dead. I'm sorry, I really don't follow. What in the world happened? And why am I here? What happened to me? Mary, it's only natural that you cannot grasp the full picture at this moment. At this point, we must first restore your memories, and those of the world, one step at a time. Monty! Thank you for the 9 months! How are you? How's it going, Monty? Monty wife, how are you? Hello! Oh, whoa, what's this? This is a new game that came out today. The visual, well, I guess it is a visual novel. Yeah. For your first step, why not begin by answering the phone? What's the point of that? I'll say it once more. You are the world's last confidant. But what does that even... I'll pick up the phone and place it to your ear. Sounds? Yeah! The art is gorgeous. I've been, like, wanting to play this game since I knew of its existence. So I'm very curious. I feel something unsettling coming from the phone. What should I do now? No, I never play demos. Dwerg, I don't play demos. Not for visual novels anyway. I don't play demos unless I have to. The only demos I played are the ones that we did on stream. Otherwise, I don't play demos. I refuse. Busy at work, wife, but I'm gonna be finally... Yeah, I saw that. Congratulations on taking that step, Moji. You got this. Gamba, wife. Gamba, Moji, wife. Yeah, make sure you take a proper break too after. With me checking the game out. Maybe. The only demos I've played are the MV ones, the Metroidvania ones. Listen to them, Mary. Very, very closely. What do you... If I strain my ears, I can sense a presence on the other side. And not just one. I hear many of them breathing. I only follow bottoms and subs. Hello, hello, how goes it? I'm good. How are you? Thank you for your first time chat. Welcome in. Thank you for the posture check. The MS stream was all MVs. The demo of this has been mentioned a few times. Yeah, everyone's like, have you played it? I was like, no, I'm not gonna play it until the game's out. Also, it was relatively cheap, so I don't know how long it's meant to be. Probably not that long, considering how cheap it was. The evolving. What should I do? Is someone there? No response. Mary, you cannot begin without saying the magic word. There's a magic word. Oh dear, have you forgotten that as well? Dude, we have literally forgotten everything, Cat, please! Fret not, it's simple. It's what everyone says when answering the phone. Oh, hello! Hell! Should we troll them? No. Hello? Oh, dude, the art in this is crazy. Oh my god. Hello, is that you, Mary? There's so many. I hear countless voices all talking over each other. Who are these people? Oh my god, everyone has some unfinished business to resolve before they die. And now we've finally gotten through to someone who can help. To you. Unfinished business? Who are you people? We know, Mary. Life was always a cruel mistress to you. However, the convictions you held allowed you to become the world's last confidant. So if adds to live on your own or to live for another. Which was your conviction? What are you talking about? Convictions? I never... Mary, answer them. Just speak from your heart. That's all you need to do. But I don't remember. No, Mary. If you cannot remember, then say what you feel now. Well, what? What's that? What's that supposed to mean? Come now. Tell us your convictions. It's like a they're called kaleidoscopes, right? My convictions. Are we living? Live on my own? Live for someone else? You know what? Shall we prepare? I don't know if it matches. They want to know your... Yeah, that's where my brain went. Live on my own. Is that why we're here? Live for someone else. Is that why we're doing what we're doing? Let's pick it. Oh. They'll never take me alive. It's crazy. I think it was I want to live for someone else. I want to live for someone else. The voices, they're getting clearer. The spirits are converging into one. They are transforming into someone who shares your grief. My grief? Speak to the clearest voice, Mary. Of course. I thought, I want to live for someone else too. But then, why didn't I save her? It's not your fault. I think. The thing I think is crazy. No, that can't be right. You think you know me? Guess it's not time for us to meet yet. Oh, I see. Please, just listen to me, will you? In my life, I also believed I want to live for someone else, just like you. So then, why did my husband Cyrus abandon me? Wait, we should have listened. Whoopsie. Are you trying to play dumb with me? I wish I could forget, but I can't get it out of my head. Oh, this is cool! I see! Okay, I suppose you and I aren't ready to meet. Don't worry. I understand what you're going through. Can we get a bad end just by not listening? Our most tragic memories are alike, after all. That's why I can understand your feelings of I want to live for someone else so well. And why I want to tell you something. I once did something so despicable, the whole world refused to forgive me. And so, even though I was his mother, I couldn't be with him. Then one day, I realized something. I could simply pretend to be someone else and give him a call that way. I made up my mind then to no longer wish to live for someone else. So yes, Mary, our most tragic memories are alike. They are? Yes, our memories of family. My saddest memories are of my family. So it must mean your saddest memories are also of your family, right? My family? I don't remember them. I thought as much. You still haven't come to terms with it, have you? But it's fine. No need to agonize over it right now. Instead, please save me. Who are you? The cinematography for this game is crazy. My name is Lucy. You and I share the same grief. Specifically, the feeling of I want to live for someone else, as you said. Well done, Mary. What was that all about? Who was that? I'll explain that later. You should take a seat first. Come, there's a chair for you right here. Well, this is our prison chat, I guess. What? Have you not noticed? You've been standing the entire time. Your legs must be sore. Have a seat. This chair is surprisingly comfortable. As if it was tailor-made for me. I feel just a little calmer. Wait, this is no time to relax. I still have so many questions. We already know where we are. Kind of. What was that phone call? I heard all these different voices from the other end of the line. They all sounded so terribly sad. Where am I? Why am I sitting here alone in a windowless room? Oh well, not alone, I suppose. There's someone else here in here with me. A mysterious cat I can't make heads or tails of. He's been staring at something this whole time. The phone. The cat probably knows something. Excuse me. There's still a lot I don't understand. Hey, are you listening to me? I am listening, without listening. That is the sort of creature I am. Huh? Can you stop talking in riddles, please? Now, no need to get upset. I'm sure your head is bursting with questions right now. I can answer all of them, true. But I don't believe you are ready to accept any of the answers at this time. Besides, we should focus on what's to come. And what would that be? Oh, the movement and animation of the cat too. That would be the next part of your duty as the world's last confidant. You must save Lucy. Sorry, who's that again? The lady whose existence you defined earlier. Lucy is her name. I defined her? Sorry, you've lost me again. Mary, listen. It's not necessary for you to learn the rhyme and reason behind every little thing. You are here to figure out why you are you, that is all. Now with all that said and done, give Lucy a call and save her. Lucy? Me? How? What am I supposed to say to her? That will be for you to decide. I'll be disappearing for a while. That's crazy! But wait, hold on! Literally! He just disappeared. That's crazy! Who's Lucy? That cat told me to give her a call and save her somehow. Can I actually get through to her with this phone? Lucy's number. It feels almost familiar somehow. This phone on the desk. I used it to talk to a crowd of strangers earlier. They sounded like they were in such agony, and they kept hounding me for an answer. To live on your own or to live for another. Which was your conviction? What did I say again? Right, that's what I said. I want to live for someone else. Then one of the voices became much clearer. A woman's voice. I think she was the one who asked me to save her. I do, Shy! Hello, how are you? How's it going? How was your art stream earlier? Hello. Thank you for stopping by. It's good to see you. Huh? What's this? It's a notebook. Where did it come from? It's good. We drew hot men. Hey, yo, let's go. We love to hear you drawing hot men, Shy. Hell yeah. Game is beautiful. Yeah, it's gorgeous. It came out today. It's called Schrödinger's Call if you're interested. It is so pretty. Even though I was his mother, I couldn't be with him. I have the same grief. Something's written inside. We share the same grief. Hi, Creepy! How are you? Welcome! How's it going? Dude, your clip got... the clip you clipped is the top most viewed clip. So interested, let's go!
Let's go.
Yo, Sinner! OMG, yeah, creepy! Yo, welcome in, Raiders! That's your resident Maui Dolphin. Iris here from New Zealand, writing game streamer artisan named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream, Sinner? Welcome in, Sinner. Hello, Nimbus Flux. Welcome in, Raiders. How's Code Vein 2? And how was your stream? Thank you so much for sharing your lovely community with me. Chat, if you've not checked out Sinner, please go do so. Then Ice God VTuber. They're very, very, very cool. Variety game streamer, Yappa. Please go check them out if you haven't already. If I'm not mistaken, you're also an artist. I'm pretty sure. Like, I'm fairly sure. But how are you? I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a blast with Code Vein 2. Went really well. Beat 3 bosses. Let's fucking go. That's awesome. Hell yeah. 3 bosses is awesome. Are you playing solo or are you playing co-op? Because I'm pretty sure Code Vein 2 you can play co-op, right? Yeah. I couldn't be with him. Are they trying to tell us that we were a mother, or are we the child that lost their family, you know? Because same grief is kind of crazy. It's all, yeah, been having a blast with it so far. Let's go! Are you playing in English or are you playing in Japanese in terms of language? I'm just curious. I'm just curious. But yeah, I'm glad you're having a blast. That's awesome. What is all this? Did I write this? No, I don't remember doing such a thing. The art style is insane for this game, though. Oh my god. I assume there's more on the other pages. Let's see. You can turn the pages using LB and RB. Turn the page with LB. Tal 1336. Lucy. Oh, the telephone is 1336. I'm playing English. Lets me focus a little more on the dialogue while streaming. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah. No, that makes perfect sense. But yes, I know it's probably pretty late for you. Hi, Lampcore. Welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat and for joining Sinner's Raid. How are you? But yeah, before I forget, Sinner Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink, or that good after stream get stuff, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you'd like to stick around, hang out here. It's always a pleasure to have you. We're playing Schrödinger's Call. It's a visual novel that came out today, and I believe we're trying to help. So we're in limbo, supposedly. We don't know much. We've lost our memories, and we're trying to retrieve our memories. And from what I understand, we're trying to help the spirits also in limbo to like relieve them of their like pain and suffering so that they can return, supposedly. Because like we're not really alive or dead, you know? It's very interesting. I'm curious. I'm so curious. We basically just started. Lucy? Is this what I think it is? Oh my gosh, phone! So I have to call Lucy. I don't like the sound of that, but if I must. Let's see. What was her number again? I should check my notebook. Well, we don't need it. It's 1336.
Oh my god.
Thank you for the follow, Lampcore. Welcome in officially. Have you enjoyed today? And the follow emotes. And thank you for more posture chicks, Sinner. But yeah, what sort of games do you like to play as well, Lampcore? And Sinner, are you looking forward to any games this year? I'm kind of curious. Is there any like peak games or anything you're like super looking forward to? Or have they already come out? Because I know there's been quite a few games that have come out that people have loved so far. Oh. Okay. I've done that. You can open it? Okay, we got that. Okay. Dude, I don't need the tutorial. Stop this, please. So we just need to dial 1336. Oh. Oh, this is kind of cool! Chat, this is really cool! What the heck is this? You have such a great speaking voice. Hope all is well. Thank you so much. What the heck? That means a lot. I appreciate it, Lampcore. Hope all is well. Well, I had... Okay, for those of you guys who don't know, I'm a scientist. I'm a microbiologist IRL. We had a 2-liter flask explode in the autoclave today, so that wasn't so fun because I had to clean that up. But other than that, was chill. I hope your day is going well. If I'm looking for Ontos, developed by Frictional Games, same people who did Amnesia and... Ooh, okay. Oh my gosh, I haven't had a chance to play either. But I've heard very good things about like Soma and Amnesia. Oh, that's so cool though, Sinner! I'm so excited. Hopefully I can catch you play that. I don't know if I'll be able to play it, but maybe I can catch you play it. That's so cool. I didn't realize they were working on a new game. Because I know their games are very immersive. Yeah. All right, 1336. What happens if you dial the wrong number, chat? I don't want to find out. I don't want to get a game over. Oh. Did the call go through? Or has it not connected yet? What should I do? Don't be scared. Just say something. Hello? Super excited because they are going the more swimmer route with this one, where you question reality, just deeper questions. Ooh, yeah, let's go. That's awesome. Is it like more swimmer like into terms of, because like swimmer's technically considered a bit horror, right? A little bit, right? If I'm not mistaken. So is Ontos gonna have that as well? What's that? The sharkfish? No. I'm a Maui dolphin. No shark, no fish. I'm not fish. I eat fish. Oh my god. But yeah, Lamco, what sort of games do you like to do? Like to play, or what are you interested in? I'm curious. Hello? I hear something. It's someone's voice. Hello? Nice to meet you. And who might you be? Come to think of it, who am I? No clue. Oh, dude, the way they've done this and like it's like a wavelength type thing as well is insane, dude. This game is looking insane, chat. Yeah, I would say that it's horror, more psychological. Ooh. Gotcha. Maybe I do have to pick up. Wait, it's still my first or third person. Maybe I have to pick it up. Maybe I have to pick it up at some point. I like whatever retro achievements consumed my life since last fall. Thank you for... Oh, let's go! I see. Nice. That's so cool, though. Hell yeah. It's first person. Oh, so I can technically play the game. Do you play a lot of visual novels? This looks super cute. So I'm mostly a variety game streamer. So I do play mostly Metroidvanias, but I play a lot of visual novels in terms of, if they look interesting, I'll pick them up. But if they're not like, you know, because like visual novels are like they're fun to stream, but there are a lot of dialogue. So unless they look super interesting to me, I don't usually like go ham. I do play a lot of otome games off stream, but I don't think they're like as good for like stream, and it's kind of my time, you know? But yeah. But yeah, we've played a few. So if you are looking for visual novels, I have a very good wow. I think they're good recommendations. They might not be, but I've got a few if you are interested in like finding some more like mystery, maybe murder type sort of visual novels. I have a few that have been really fun. Be another Hollower incoming, maybe. Unfortunately, it does drop tomorrow, and we're gonna be hands full with this one. And then they just released the 1.0 of Realm of Ink. I think it's a roguelike that I've been wanting or waiting for it to get a release, because I don't usually play EA or demo games because I'd like to wait. Hi Muskie, how are you? But yeah, Mina the Hollower, I'm really curious because it's from the creators of Shovel Knight, right? I'm pretty sure. So I'm really curious. Yeah. But I don't know when I'll fit it in. I've got a massive backlog, as I'm sure you do as well, Lamcor. Yeah. Yeah, if you are wanting some visual novels, Urban Myth The Solution Center is my favorite. I'm not going to include otome games in this list, but Urban Myth The Solution Center, Paranormicite, Shootin' Order. What else have we played, chat? Is there anything else that we've played recently? I don't think so. I think those three are the big main ones that are like, oh my god. And they all have very good art. Doing good, just came to say hello and give you an apple. Why do I need an apple? Grime? It's not a visual novel, Gwen. It's not a visual novel. I mean, it's very visually appealing. If you are wanting Metroidvanias, though, yes, check out the Grime franchise. Grime 2, and or also Nine Souls, or what's the other one that I really like? Ender Lilies, Magnolia. Or Solitaria. There's a lot of good games. There's a lot of cool games out there. Mary? Yes, your name is Mary. Is it though? I'm not really sure myself. I'm making apple pie. Oh, yum. There's too many awesome games to play. Yeah, there literally is, Senna. There are so many. It's too many. Yeah, that's a good reminder for me to get Magnolia. Yeah, Dwerg. I think you're legally required to hype up Grime at all times. Now, join the Grime, become the Grime. Medea, how are you? How have you been? I hope you've been well. Oh my gosh. Hello. But yes, no. You guys should all check out Grime too. You should do it. You need to do it. You won't regret it. If you guys are looking for like, I don't know, a new Metroidvania or just to start playing Metroidvanias, Grime is a pretty good place to start. It's pretty nice, user-friendly. If you like Souls-like, because it's more like Souls-like Metroidvania, but it's really fun. Be well, thank you. Just been lurking. No worries. I'm glad you're doing well. I appreciate the lurking. I know you've been streaming, so I hope all your streams have been going well too. Yeah. I'm Mary. I love how we sound so unsure of ourselves. It's crazy. Yes, Mary. I've been waiting for you to call. For so long. Look, we've been in limbo for so long too. And now you're finally here. I'm so glad I didn't give up. I waited and waited this whole time. I had faith you would call me eventually. She was waiting all this time? For me to call? Is she Lucy? You must be Lucy then. Oh, it's kind of like... Oh, clever. Clever. I see you. I see you, game. That's right. You have no idea how happy I am to hear you say my name. Say, Mary. You're our world's last confidant, right? What do I say? What does being the world's last confidant even mean? What am I supposed to do here? Mary, I wish to speak to you. Come, let's have a chat. Okay. What should I talk to her about? About you. About her, right? I'm gonna look while I make some dinner. No worries. Thank you again for stopping by and sharing your lovely community with me, Sinner. I'm glad you're doing well. I'm glad you had a blast and a good stream. But yeah, have fun making dinner. And thank you so much for the lurk. I appreciate you. What the heck? But yeah, take care. I'm gonna talk about her because we don't have anything to talk about, chat. Because we don't have any memories, so it doesn't make sense to talk about me. Are we in the same boat? Is Lucy suffering from amnesia too? Lucy, do you not remember anything either? Is there anything you can remember? A few things. But there's also a lot that I can't. Then could you tell me everything you do? Of course. When I woke up, I was in this dark world. Hi, Void! How are you? I was so disoriented, I couldn't tell left from right or up from down. Or even whether I was dead or alive. And then, suddenly, there was a phone in front of me. Before I knew it, I'd already picked up. I finished the entire game? Nice. How long was it? Well, actually, I don't know. People are telling me the game's not that long, and I don't know how you took 10 hours on the demo still. Guess we'll find out. I know it's good, though. Chapter 1. Oh, you already told me you finished Chapter 1, because that's the entire demo, no? And I heard a girl. What did she say? Oh, right. It was... Who are you? Now I know. Hi, Darkbone. How are you? Gonna finish 2 today. Good luck, Void. You got this. Enjoy. That call. It was from you. Mary, you defined my existence. That's why I'm here, able to talk to you. I'm not really sure how to explain it myself. But Mary, what I do know is this. We have something in common. I'm sure of it. What should I talk to her about? How you doing, Darkbone? People keep calling me the world's last confidant. I have no idea what that means. In fact, I have no memories at all. Sorry, I barely even know where to begin this conversation. You've lost your memories? I can relate. Mine are slowly disappearing as well. Precious experiences. Precious people. Good. I'm doing pretty good. We had a bit of an explosion in lab today, but that's okay. It was contained in the autoclave, but I don't like cleaning up broken glass. Cleaning up broken glass is one thing. Cleaning up broken glass in hot liquid is another. Thank you, Darkbone. I'm glad you like it. They're all slipping away from me, little by little, but that's why. I need you. Me? What for? The thing is, Mary, by talking to you, I feel like I can keep my most important memories from drifting away. Important memories? Like what? Like, that's... Huh? No, I cherish them so much. How could I have already forgotten? I'll stay with you until you remember. Thank you, Mary. If you wouldn't mind, could you tell me about yourself, Mary? What should I talk to her about? Oh, I know. What Lucy said earlier. That we have something in common. I think the notebook mentioned something like that too. I had my attention stalled for a bit, but glad the clip was well received. Yeah! No worries, no worries. I appreciate you coming and stopping by to say hi, Creepy. Yeah! Does that mean you're like all the way, you're back in the office now, fully working? Working again? Hi, Shu. What's up? Maybe I should check the notebook. Yeah, back in office now. How is it? Does it feel good to be back, or you're like, I'd rather stay? You know, because well, from what I understand, you were on vacation as Grime was being released too. Words in the notebook. Nice. Pain and glory and a missing arm. What? Wait, what, Stu? Why are you missing an arm, huh? You okay? Okay, dude? What Lucy and I have in common. Oh, okay, gives us same grief. This notebook is pretty handy dandy, guys. Handy dandy notebook. It's the same grief. Those words. My name is Lucy. Post-Japan depression syndrome is real? Yeah, because like Japan is like in like entire like another world completely. Like that's what it feels like, right? I don't know if you felt that way. I don't know if it was your first time going. But that's what I felt when I first went, like, the only time I've been to Japan, I was like, it's like a complete different world. It's crazy. Like, what? You and I share the same grief. Yeah, for sure. It's my first time. Ooh. Whereabouts did you go in Japan, Creepy? Did you guys travel around, or were you stuck in kind of like one prefecture? Why are there no trash cans? Oh, yeah, that is true. It's because they don't want people to litter, so you have to take it home. Yeah, I think the only time there's trash cans is usually by vending machines. They have the little recycle thing, right? I don't know. It's been a while since I've been. I can't sleep. Hi, Bionic Monkey. Welcome in. Thank you for your first time chat. I'm sorry that you can't sleep. Hopefully, well, I would say hopefully you can sleep to my stream in the background, but I'm pretty loud, so I don't know how that would work. But hi, Drew, how are you? Yeah, there and in 7-Elevens. Ooh, yeah, true. Or convenies, rather. Oh, yeah, they have so many convenies. Oh, my goodness. Generally near vending machines or in convenies, yeah. Well, they did have the big life-size Gundams. Japan is in the future. It's only a matter of time before they come out with IRL Gundams. Yo, Space! Correct garbage is only available in some parts. Yeah. Yo, welcome in, Raiders! It's your resident Maui Dolphin. I'm Oris here from New Zealand, writing game streamer, artist, and named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you. Welcome in. How was your stream? How was your stream, Spades? Hello, Axe Claude. Hello, Bob Badler. Hello, Spades. Hello, Savage Cabbage. Thank you for the follow. Hello, Din. How are you guys? How was your stream? What were you guys playing? You are playing the U quiz. What's the U quiz? How was the quiz? How are you doing? Play the U game with friends. How was it? And welcome in. Thank you so much for sharing your lovely community with me. Chat, if you've not checked out Space, please go do so. They're another variety game streamer. Cool member of my community as well. Very, very chill. So go check them out if you haven't already. They're doing a podcast. Ooh, podcast. Ayo. Ayo. A lot of them are coming down now, unfortunately. Is that because of safety reasons? We're just talking about Japan right now, and we're playing Schrödinger's Call. Gundam's website, the life-size unicorn Gundam statue, which has been loved in Odaiba, Tokyo for 8 years and 11 months since September, will end its... Damn. That's so sad. Oh, man. But yes, before I forget, I do know it's quite late for you, Spades. So, Spades, Raiders, if you do need a raid run, get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after streamcast stuff, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you would like to stick around, hang out here. It's always a pleasure to have you. We're playing Schrödinger's Call. It's a game that came out today. Visual novel. I've been waiting for this game for a wee while since I knew of its existence. It looks really cool. And the art, oh my god, it's so stunning. It's done so well. Oh my goodness. I actually have them already. A few years ago, a friend of mine who's married to a Japanese visitor found me, showed us some footage of an actual Gundam-type robot going through a street. They weren't super functional yet, just rolling around on wheels. But oh, it's a game where you answer questions to see how well you know your friend in a contest. Would recommend. Ooh, gotcha. I'll be lurking, but have a good stream, gamer. No worries, Space. Thank you again for stopping by, sharing your love the community with me. Have a good eve, a good day tomorrow. Thank you for the lurk. Take care, Spades. Specifically, I want to live for someone else, as you said. I'm taking you up on the offer to raid and run Ido. Have a great stream. No worries, Din. Thank you for stopping by during Spades raid. Take care, take care. That's what Lucy said in the last call. Ronan plays Game of You with some other streamers a bit ago. It was very funny. Oh my god, I can imagine. I know Ronan was playing with the Flock girls today. Repo. Hi, Robin. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. Well, other than things exploding, but that's not my fault. Maybe you should ask her to elaborate. Lucy, when you said the same grief, what exactly did you mean? You see, Mary, you and I have experienced the same kind of pain and suffering. Remember what you said on the phone? That you choose to live for someone else? Did I say that? Yes, you did. And I felt the exact same way. Went to Tokyo, Hakone, Kyoto, Osaka, Takayama, Kiso, Nara, Koya, Matsumoto, and a few. Oh my gosh, that's so cool! You did do that, like almost the full. Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Do you have a favorite place? Did you guys have a favorite place? Oh my gosh, that's so cool. Nara's where the deer are, right? Is that right? Or am I cooked? Nara's where the deer are, right? I think so, but I could be wrong. Yeah? Okay. Because like we were stuck in Tokyo, so Nara Deer Park. There we go. Darkbow knows. Even though we'd never met before, I felt this connection of sorts. Deer Park. The fog. How to choose? Tokyo is amazing, but I think the most memorable places we stayed was in Hakone. I want to say Hakone has like... There's a mountain, right? Hakone is like the place that I'm pretty... Okay, the reason why I know Hakone, I'm pretty sure there's like a run through Hakone. If I'm not mistaken. And the only reason I know this is because there's an anime about this running. Run with the Wind, I'm pretty sure what's called. And I'm pretty sure it's to do with Hakone. Pretty sure! I could be wrong, but I'm pretty sure. It's been a hot minute. Oh, that's so cool though. Oh, taking notes. Ido's taking notes. I felt... Okay, like we've bonded over our shared misery. I want to see Deer Park one day, surely, Robin, surely. I want to go back and actually go around Japan rather than just be in one place. But I feel like I'd be living on the streets in Japan. There's so much stuff that I'd want to buy. We went on ryokan with a private onsen. I was like, oh, yo, that's so cool. Oh, did you have a good view as well? Sapporo, yeah. The drone isn't... Sapporo is the place that has like is like by Hokkaido, right? Like up north, where there's snow and they have like an ice exhibition, right? They make like sculptures out of ice. That's Hokkaido's capital. There we go. Would recommend. Oh yes, Sapporo is for Japan too. Let's go, Creepy. Creepy's already making plans to go back. But Gundams are always supposed to be temporary to some extent. The moving one was a safety concern. Oh, I do remember that. I do remember hearing about that, Timber. Hi, Super Trash Man. What's up? Is that a burger? Is that a burger? You bet. Also, Creepy, are you an anime fan? I'm just kind of curious. Are you an anime fan? Japan is like, bye-bye money for anime fans. Snow Cold Sculpture Festival in like February. Oh, man. Oh, man. Be Borgy. Yeah, how are you, Super Trash Man? I hope you're well. I used to watch a lot of anime when I was younger, but less so these days. Ooh, do you have a favorite? Maybe I should save these questions for like the interview. But anyway, not related to the crime, so you know. They got like a whole big underground street with restaurants and art shows that run from like the main train station down. Oh man. Darkbone, when did you last go to Japan? Or maybe you're based there actually. I don't know. Yeah, I only went to what? Most places around Tokyo, and I guess I was based in Shinagawa for a little bit, teaching at a school for like a day. Last year in March? Oh, yo. I can't really remember a lot of them, but I did finish Attack on the Titan a few months ago, and it was incredible. Whoa. All that action. I'm good, Aidu. How's it going? Well, I don't know if Chris told you, Super Trash Man, but I may have made more more keychains. I made more work for myself. I made more keychains, Super Trash Man. All right, that's how my life is going. And something exploded in the autoclave today, so that's cool. And I had to clean it up, broken glass. Hi Z, what's up? How's it going? How are you? I believe that's how you define my existence. And why I believe you can resolve my unfinished business. Oh yeah, she told me! This shit paid. It's alright. It's alright. We're gonna drag it down photo card hell too. For those of you guys who are like, what the heck are you talking about keychains, Aidu? So, my friend and I are gonna be tabling for the first time at a convention together. Like an anime convention. In September, at the end of September in New Zealand. And, making merch for that. So, a lot of my stuff that I'll be selling are keychains, like anime, keychains. There'll be some Aidu merch, but mostly other things, you know? I just wasn't gonna say anything until you said something. I knew it, Super Trash Man. Hi, Aidu. I'm good, just watching your stream while eating. I appreciate that. I'm glad you're doing good. I hope you're having a good eat as well, Z. Makes a lot of sense. Robotics Notes was the first anime that addressed and showcased a bunch of the early problems with Gundam Robot. Oh, that's kind of cool. That's really educational too, like as an anime. I never watched Robotic Notes, but I feel like I heard good things. It's been a while though, like I said. Could I ask for more details? What is your unfinished business exactly? My unfinished business? It's... What was it again? I seem to have forgotten. Oh dear. Sorry, maybe I shouldn't have asked. You don't have to answer. Show rips? Rips? What? Oh, the show is like good? Is that what you mean? I was like, show rips? Like, show's good? What lingo are you using? Are we not the same age, Super Trash Man? God damn it. I keep forgetting everything important to me. Oh, are you perhaps William? Oh, William? I'm sorry, I don't know who that is. William, you're William, aren't you? No, I'm Mary. No, you must be William. Admit it. Admit you're William. Oh no, Lucy's convinced that I'm someone else named William. Lucy, please, calm down. Nah, I'm old as shit, Lamau. Oh. Only there's a reason we don't have big bipedal robots running around and just put wheels on everything. Okay, so Super Trash Man, old man, confirmed. Alright, noted. Got it. Got it. Alright, Super Trash Man. Right. Oh, I'm sorry, but I'm not William. I don't even know who William is. All I can gather is that there's someone very important for you. Stop! Just say it already. Say I'm William. Please. I'm begging you. Oh no. How am I supposed to answer that? What happens? Oh god, I don't even know where half of my vocab comes from, to be honest. But if we say this, what happens? So William is the son of Lucy. I'm not. I'm younger than Boss, lol, but I feel old. Okay, then you're younger than me. If you're younger than Boss, you're younger than me. I'm William. Hi, Pert. What's up? How are you? How am I supposed to answer? That's a good question. I don't know. Chat, what are we meant to do here? Ah! Although I do get half my... I think we're meant to answer this because we're meant to listen to them. Stick with the truth. You reckon? I don't know. This is a listening game though, Creepy. Yeah, it's one of those games where I'm like, this is a psychological, like, mental game here. Are we playing mind games? Are you a liar? I don't know. Say you're William. Are you a liar? No. But are we meant to become the person that they want to talk to? I think that's the whole part of the game. Because, right? I'm pretty sure we're meant to become the person they want us to be. To listen to. I think you're William. Do you know what I'm saying? You're Mary. We are Mary. Yes. We are Mary. But I think they want to hear. They want to be able to talk to the person that the last person, right? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm fairly sure. Does lying help them more than saying who you really are? That doesn't help me. That doesn't help me. I mean, we could try, but I'm pretty sure she'll disappear. Let's test my theory. No, I'm not William. Yeah. She's gonna... Of course, you're not him. Epion! Thank you for the 12 months, and thank you for the 7 months of tier 3. What the heck? Play into their narrative. No, because we need to help them remember. Because if we say we're William, right? If we lie, we don't know anything about William. Heck, we don't even know about ourselves, you know? Hey, how you feel like playing? I felt like playing, honestly. William, my William. My dear, sweet William. He was so... Become William. I am, chat. He was so precious. Strange. I can't remember. No, this can't be. How could I forget William? Why? Why can't I remember anything? Lucy? How? Why? I want to see him so badly. My heart feels like it's about to burst in two. And yet, why do I not remember anything about him? William, you... Who... It's her son. We know that. Mary, please, tell me. Who's William? Calm down, Lucy. What do I do? You think William is Lucy's... friend? Son? No, father? Maybe. Wait, the notebook might have the answer. Yeah, so we can check. I was his mother. So, son. How you doing, Epion? Son. Lucy. William is your son. I'm sure of it. My son. Yeah, it's really cool because like this thing where it lights up when you've technically made a right decision, right? So they stop fading. It reminds me so much of the anime game, like Love Catch System, because sometimes there'll be like a light or like a flower will light up or something. Yes, that's it. William is my son. Mary, please, tell me. Why is this happening? Even as we speak, my memories of William are fading. I'm trying to hold on to them, but they keep slipping away like grains of sand. Mary, please, tell me about William. Anything will do. Anything? It just makes it harder. Say, Lucy? In our last call you said... Even though I was his mother, I couldn't be with him. Oh. That was... Yes, that was... It was that day. I was running as fast as I could. My lungs were on fire. But I kept running. Somewhere. Lucy, are you okay? It was a town. Some random town. Random? No. I knew this town. Lucy, did you remember something? Why was I... Right. I was trying to escape. I was running for my life. The violin, dude. What were you running from? Their prying eyes, all staring at me. I had to hide. Everyone in the town was staring at me, judging me. The whole city? Why? Why? Because I sinned. I committed a grave sin. I wanted to escape their judgment, so I ran and ran and ran until I arrived somewhere. Where was that? The place I went to. It was a phone box. I opened the door and I thought, I can finally speak to William again. Wait for me, William. Lucy? Are you still there? Hello? Are we meant to put down the phone here? It's kind of indicating that I should. What happens if we don't? Let's put it down. Let's light it up. I'm gonna take the prompt. Where's the cat? The call cut out. It's just one thing after another. And I can't wrap my head around any of this. That call. What was that all about? Who is Lucy really? Was she someone I knew and just forgot? I can't tell. All I can say for sure is she had a son named William, who she really wanted to speak to. And apparently she tried to call him from a phone box somewhere in town. Did she ever manage to speak to him? I have no idea. Can we call her again? Is that cat ever coming back? No, I am not, as I have already come back. Oh, there you are. Mary, it's best you not to overthink things. Goodness, where did you run off to? Hehehe. Ponder where I am, and I am already back. Then blink, and I am gone once more. Such is the law of us cats. The law of cats, is it? Never mind, I'm not going to bother. I wanted to ask you something. Hi, Aunt, how are you? Mary, before you do, be sure to take notes about your call in your notebook. Notes? Why? Why, Mary? You've been awfully forgetful as of late, no? The look, he just gives us the unimpressed look too, chat. Taking notes can only serve you well. The more detailed, the better. Guess you get into the habit of doing that for all your phone calls from now on. Questions can come after. I just need to write down everything Lucy and I spoke about, right? What should I add? Son William. I feel like I want to draw something. Oh, this is so cool, Chad, dude. This is insane. I think I did a pretty good job. Dude, you're an artiste. Well, Mary, you're really good at drawing. Ever thought of becoming an artist? This cat, man. Me? An artist? But the world has ended, hasn't it? Who's gonna see my drawings now? You've got a point. Still, what a shame to waste a gift like that. Honestly, you're so careless. I think she drew this world. Did she make this world? Did she make this world, chat? I wrote everything down like you asked. Can we? Ah, I just realized. I've forgotten to do something very important. What's that? I never told you my name. Hamlet! His name is Hamlet! One who has pondered for eons the dilemma of whether humanity deserves life or death. A pleasure to meet you. I'll write that down. Fine. I'll add it to the notebook. Oh, that's so cute! Right, so your name is Hamlet. Correct. Although, thank you for the follow, Stargirl Jazzy. Welcome in. How are you doing today? Hello. I feel it to be a tad lacking. What do you mean? You look just like that, Hamlet. What are you talking about? Eureka! Oh, cute! My full name is Toby, not Toby. Toby, not Toby Hamlet. Chat, this cat is trolling us! This cat is trolling us! Thoughts? A dashing name, is it not? To be or not to be, right? It is to be or not to be! Oh my fucking god, I just... Don't mind me, chat. I'm good! I'm not cooked! I'm not cooked! It's the way I didn't even think. I was like, wait a second, hold on. Toby, not Toby. It's to be or not to be. Oh my god. And it's Hamlet. Bruh! This game! Yes, dashing, sure. To be or not to be Hamlet. Got it. But also... I can't believe this, chat. I can't believe it. Hi, Murtag! Thank you for your first time, chat. What's up? How are you? So, Hamlet, there's a lot I want to ask you. To be or not be? Schrödinger's cat? Yeah, pretty much. Yeah. Yep, that's exactly it. Yeah, exactly right, Gwen. I mean, it is called Schrödinger's call. Right? First, what happened to Lucy earlier? Ah, yes. Allow me to explain. Oh, but first, answer the phone, Mary. Lucy's unfinished call, that is. The final call of her life will soon begin. The final call of her life? I gotcha. Okay, I think I get it. Should I really answer it? Indeed. Is the cat in the box alive or not? Pretty much. They got real literary with it. Oh shit, wait a minute to pick up. Let me not hang up on her. Depends on if the cat's name is Hamlet, right? True. Hello? There's no response. Mary, can you not hear something on the other end? She's running. Something there? That sound. Could it be? Someone clapping is crazy! Is that the sound of someone running? Indeed. Those are Lucy's footsteps. Lucy? Yes, it was that day. My lungs were on fire, but I kept running. Upon arriving at the phone box, she made the final call of her life. And the person she called, was it? Hello, William, is that you? Is this the full game? Yeah, it's the full game. It came out today, and you're William, right? No, I'm Mary. I'm not William. No, I'm Mary. Wait, no way! I'm William. William. That's me, but who are you, miss? I'm... You're a stranger, aren't you? Papa's not going to like this. He keeps telling me, never give strangers your name. Don't worry, I won't tell him. Really? Okay, can I hang up then? But wait! I can't talk to you. Papa's gonna scold me. Don't hang up! Whoa, this is tough. I can talk a bit more. Let's go, I won't hang up. I won't hang up. I'm hanging up. Well, wait! Well, what's going on? I'm trying to speak, but the words won't come out. Mary, calm down. This is a recreation of a past call. What you are currently listening to is the final call between Lucy and William. Does that mean? Indeed, there's only one thing you can do. Listen to the conversation from William's side in silence. Hi Cam, good, how are you? I can only listen. William, wait. Please, don't hang up. Let me hear your voice a little longer. Are you outside right now, miss? I can barely hear you over the noise. Yes, I'm calling you from a phone box. A phone box? Why? Miss, who are you? I'm Aunt Kathy, don't you remember? It's me, Aunt Kathy. Why'd she lie? Aunt Kathy? You know, Lucy's friend, Kathy. Oh, Aunt Kathy. You're the lady who always gave us apples. Yes, you remember me. Good boy. Did you need something, Aunt Kathy? I was asked to deliver a message from your mama, Lucy. Your mama? What is it? Lucy wanted me to tell you something. Mama? What would Mama ever want to say to me? William, listen. Lucy finally got out of prison today. She asked me to pass on the good news. That she's finally out of prison. Lucy, your mama, she really wanted you to know. Huh? Aren't you happy? Don't you want to see her? Papa told me your mother never wants to see you again because she's too poor to raise you, he said. Oof. Mama abandoned me. William, that's not true. Lucy wanted to see you again so much. That's what kept her going the whole time she was locked up. Don't believe your papa. Believe me. Well, we can't really do anything, right? I want to believe you. I don't believe you. Please. I'm begging you. I don't think it's gonna change. I believe you. I can't. Why should I? Mama abandoned me. No, Lucy. Wanted to be with you all along. No. Lucy wanted to be with you all along. Mary, it's futile. Cannot answer on William's behalf. Past cannot be changed. All you can do is quietly listen and imagine what happened between them. Mama hates me. Papa said so. So, you choose him over me. William, please. Once. Just once. I want you to call me what you used to. Your papa's not the only one who loves you. So please, just once, if you could call me your... Please, call me. Wait, Auntie, do you see that? The moon is falling. The moon? Oh, is that the apocalypse? Everything's gone silent. Hello? Hello? In that moment, the moon fell to our world. Lucy, are you there? Please, answer me. And all of humanity was turned to particles except for Mary. Hi, Aldous. Well, shit, that's really unfortunate. Yeah, tell me about it. Also, ads in a minute. William, are you still there? Lucy? What's the matter? Did something happen? Hello? I hate when the moon falls mid-call. William, can you hear me? William! Hamlet? Hamlet, where are you? Don't tell me. You're gone too. I'm right here, Mary. Hamlet, what's going on? Stay calm now. How can I? All shall be explained in due time. You should hang up for now. Mary, have you hung up yet? How was it? The final call of Lucy's life. How can I possibly describe such a thing? What happened back there? I'll explain that now, but you must promise me you'll keep calm. The moon fell and crashed into our world. Human history came to an abrupt end. Far, far too suddenly for anyone to prepare for. And now, to put it in layman's terms, not the layman terms, humanity is unable to properly die. On that fateful day, Lucy called her son. That very moment, mid-call, the moon fell. And thus Lucy and William's phone call was left unfinished. Such instances are fittingly named unfinished calls. Now doesn't that have a nice ring to it? The puns are crazy. An unfinished call. Why did the moon fall? The world reached the end of its lifespan. Lifespan? Indeed. Believe it or not, even the world has a finite lifespan. You understand, no? Be it human or feline. When the time comes, they die. The world is no different. It had reached its time, thus it ended. Nothing more. Simple as that. The entire world ended? Just like that? Yes, just like that. You understand now. I can't believe it. I can understand what you're saying, but I'm still having trouble believing it. But strangely, I don't feel sad about the world ending. I never wished that it would go on forever or anything like that. Truth be told. Well, not that I blame you. Such is the way of the world. Is there anything else you wish to ask? There was, what happened to Lucy and William after the moon fell? Did they make it okay? Not just them, the rest of the world too? What happened to them? They also reached their ends, of course. The moon crashed directly onto the planet. No one could possibly survive that. Okay, so... But why are we here? In 21 nanoseconds, that is, in mere billionths of a second, everyone will die. This, of course, includes you, Mary. I'm going to die? Indeed, you are still alive as of yet, but will soon die. Alive, but soon. Indeed, that is what I meant by a superposition of life and death. You, Lucy, William, all of you exist within this inseparable overlap between the two. Does that make sense? Limbo. Limbo! The apocalypse. Is that why Lucy's suffering? Mary? She is in the same situation as you. Lucy does not grieve over the coming of the apocalypse, for that pales in comparison to the other matter weighing on her mind. Really? What could be worse than the apocalypse? Lucy's grief stems wholly from her son, William. The end of the world matters not to her. Everything is about her son, William. Indeed. Lucy's thoughts are filled with William and little else. The moon just happened to fall at that time. Just happened. Yes, with no warning whatsoever, the moon just happened to fall. In the same way, even your life, Mary, will one day just happen to end. Cats and humans and worlds all just happen to meet their end. You will understand in full soon enough. When speaking with Lucy, you've already brushed against the true nature of human grief. Whether the world ends or begins, none of it matters. Human grief always exists in isolation. You understand now? What's gonna happen to me? You will be continuing your duty, which is to stay in this room and continue answering the phone. Just as you did with Lucy, you will greet the spirits with unfinished business and continue to speak with them. That is all. I have to keep doing this? Needless to say, after all, you are the world's last confidant. Why? What for? Why not? What not for? There is neither reason nor goal in this. Listen closely, Mary. There are many spirits in need of you on the line, and you are the only one capable of speaking to them. You say that, but I didn't sign up for this. I didn't even come here of my own free will. So you choose to idle away in your seat, ignoring the phone as it rings without end? Well, that is also a valid option. What do you want from me? As I've been saying, keep answering the phone. Keep being the world's last confidant. It appears I've spoken for too long. I shall be taking my leave now. Be sure to give Lucy a call. No, please, I still have more questions. How long will I have to do this confident thing for? That would be until your memories return. Hamlet, wait! He's gone. I need to keep doing this until my memories come back? My memories? When will they return? Okay, so we should probably write this down. Okay, there's nothing else. I guess we phone call. Do I do what Hamlet said, call Lucy? Truth be told, I want to speak to her. Her unfinished call, was it? It was heartbreaking. Hi, Ru'ai, what's your favorite fish? Hi, Mr. Tease, what's up? I'm good. I'm good. Thanks for asking, actually. What's my favorite fish? I don't know if I have a favorite fish. Do I have a favorite fish, chat? Oh, probably a pufferfish, actually. Yeah, my favorite fish has to be a pufferfish. In terms of eating, no, not pufferfish. But my favorite fish has to be a pufferfish. That's a silly question. How are you doing, Tease? What's your favorite fish? I love the reference. Poor Arya, man. Poor Arya. But still, even if I did call her, what would I say? I need some time to think this over. Before I call Lucy, I should go over what I know about her in the notebook. Lucy has a son named William. He was the one she talked to in the final call of her life. Mid-call, the moon suddenly fell and crashed into our world. Huh? That's strange. His face suddenly popped into my mind. And why are you throwing stuff at me? I see you. You're my favorite fish? Glad you're well. What do you mean? I'm not a fish! Dolphins are mammals! That's crazy. That's crazy, I tell you. Dude, we're so good at art! Did we make this world? We just kind of like grabbed a magic pen and drew the world, chat. That's what happened here. You know how in the anime, oh my god, I never finished it, but oh shit, what's it called? There is an anime and she like draws stuff and it just comes to life. God damn it, why are you making me nya? That's crazy. That is like crazy. Hold on. Let me get my time in nya. Oh, I can't believe you have to nya for 5 minutes after this. That's crazy, Gwen, nya. I see you, I raise you cat. That's crazy, yeah. Not the catfish, yeah. Ida isn't a fish, she's a cat. Stop, Queen. No, I'm not a cat. That's crazy, yeah. Hi, Professor Nintendo. How are you, yeah? I wound up drawing it. Like my hands were moving on their own, yeah. Is this really what he looked like, yeah? Iconic Arya moment, huh? Guess I better add to the file, yeah. You have to, Zach. Hi, Zach. How's it going, yeah? I mean, I think it's really iconic. So Arya got to meet like, so her favorite game is Crosscode, which is made by Radical Fish, who also made or are making Alabasta Dawn, which is out EA right now. So go check that out. It's super fun so far. And we had Felix, who's the game director of Radical Fish, in chat, and Arya, Kid was like, Arya, ask him a question, and all she could come up with was, what's your favorite fish? And he didn't answer. It's just like, what's crazy, you haven't got your hip packs yet. I'm sleepy today, but okay. What do you mean? The hip packs are back. All my redeems are mostly back. I'm pretty sure now, yeah. But I'm glad you're doing okay. I'm doing pretty good. Thank you for asking. Hi, how are you doing, Zach? Thank you for the 165 streak. Damn, you are streaking. You're streaking so hard, Zach. What the heck? Thank you. I appreciate it, yeah. Something's odd here, yeah. When Lucy called William, she pretended to be someone else, yeah. She wasn't Lucy then. I think Lucy said her name was Kathy. That's such a fantastic stream, Aidu. Thanks for arranging the club and for inviting Arya, yeah. You're welcome. It was an absolute honor, honestly, to be able to ask Arya, and you know, it was fun. It was fun. I would rather, like, like I said, the first thing I thought of when I knew that the collab was a potential thing, was on the line, yeah, from Kindle. The first person I was like, I have to bring Arya on board. If I can bring Arya, I gotta bring Arya on board, yeah. I'd love to have them do done by Ronan and Arya where they both just starstruck by the person, yeah. I mean, once Ronan finishes Grime 2, we'll organize with the entire Grime dev team, yeah. So I'm sure, Gwen, there will be a chance for more starstruck Ronan, I think, yeah. Yeah, I believe there is a chance for more starstruck Ronan, yeah. I feel like it's quite rare, right, Gwen, to have starstruck Ronan, yeah. A little bit. You almost made her cry when you said that. Dude, she cried. Oh, Shirakumo. Dude, yeah. Shirakumo's voice. That's really funny. So she asked, because Kendall had forgot. Like, Kendall, like, was pretty much dead after the call. Because, like, he yapped with us for 6.5 hours, chat, yeah. And so she was like, can I have the recordings, Kendall, please, yeah, so I can show my roommate and my sister without the clip of me crying and bursting into tears on stream, yeah. For a game dev, sure, but with a VTuber, more common than you think. Oh, I see. I see. He stays so long, good on him. He's just a yapper. All game devs, I think, are yappers. Or the ones that I have had the pleasure to interact with are all yappers. But yeah, Shirakumo, oh my god, Shirakumo Sensei's, dude, his soundtracks are really good too. I'm kind of curious who did the soundtrack, actually. Very nice too. But yeah, you'll see more of Kendall on the next Friday, chat. On my stream, you'll see Kendall next Friday. So we can talk about, because next Friday, well, Friday for me, Thursday for you guys. So June 4th for you guys, June 5th for me. But their Kickstarter starts, so you'll get a more chance to ask Kendall some questions, and I think we'll go more through, like, more in detail, because, like, the Kickstarter would have dropped, so we can talk more in detail about that, and obviously there's a new trailer coming as well, so we can talk more about that as well. Kickstart my heart, real. There's so much passion. I was at work for the majority of the stream, so I need to go back for the VOD. Dude, lots of stuff happened. Lots of stuff happened. Everyone was like, everyone that stopped by was crazy wholesome, man. Because, like, the thing is, Shirakumo-san stopped by, and he was at Bit Summit. Yeah, I think there's, like, a game thing, because I'm pretty sure the person who was, like, promoting one of the, promoters of Schrödinger's Call was there as well. Yeah, this guy posts a lot of stuff, and he was like, he's a big, I think, Urban Myth Dissolution Center fan too, and I'm like, oh, I'm so excited. I've gotten to see some stuff. Arya and I have gotten to see some stuff, but you guys won't see it till Kickstarter, I guess. And I got a special something as well on that day, so it'll be really exciting. I'm super excited. I can't wait to expose Kindle. That's too funny. Again! The clip that I got of Kendall, though, that was so funny. That was so funny. It was so funny, chat. It was crazy. Absolutely insane, I tell you. Oh, so funny. Oh, that's right. Lucy told William her name was Kathy. I clipped a few more. That's so cool, yeah. I love the Ida and Karaika sprites. Yeah, they're really cool. I'm so excited to see Arya's sprite. Yeah, I'm excited to see what Arya's sprite looks like as well, yeah. But no, it was really funny. So if you've seen the clip tease, Kendall's like, I don't swear very often, but I was so, he was like, if and this, if and that. It was so funny. I was like, your jealousy is showing, Kendall. Your jealousy is showing right now. If Arya's sprite is killable. Hey, yo, no, that's so mean, Mr. Tease. Why would she be killable? There must be a reason why she pretended to be someone else. Could it be? I haven't seen it, but I heard you bringing it up towards the end. Yeah, no, I made a clip. It's about a minute long, and it's really funny. So, go check it out. It's really freaking hilarious. It's so funny. I was like, I didn't even bring up Grime too. You brought it up. I didn't bring it up. I'm bringing it up, Kendall. You guys brought up Grime. You brought up Grime. Not my problem. Y'all, Nemesis, welcome in, Raiders. It's your resident Maui Dolphin. I do here from New Zealand, writing game streamer artist named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream? Thank you for the raid. I appreciate it. How was your work? May we have some biofilm rations, please? You know I don't work with biofilms anymore. Oh, hello. Did you know, Nim? A 2-liter flask blew up in the autoclave today. I thought you'd be interested. I did not take photos. I thought about it, but I was just like in so much despair that I had to clean up broken glass that was like floating around in like hot liquid. Nummy, Nah, I mean, it was autoclave, so technically, like, you know, it can go down the sink, right? But, yeah. It's like 1 liter of like, it was like floating around in 1 liter of autoclaved or dead E. coli, should I say. Yucky. Didn't smell very nice. Lucy said she committed a grave sin. That's why she was sent somewhere. Lucy was in a prison. Right, Lucy went to prison. I just like biscuits. What's up? Hello. I'll jot that down. So at some point, Lucy committed a grave sin and got sent to prison. That's why she was no longer living with her son, William. How you doing? Hello. So then William. You know, this kind of reminds me a little bit like Urban Myth Dissolution Center in the terms of like the selections and the deductions, the way we do things. I wonder, in that unfinished call. Doing great, lol, how are you? Also, W game, have you played it? I just like biscuits. The full game's out now. If you've played the demo, the full game is now out. Doing great. I'm glad you're doing great. I'm doing great too. Really? Yeah, it came out today. Yeah, it came out today. It came out today. Yeah, I've been dying to play it all day. I'm not trying to beat my friend at the game. No. Maybe a little bit. William was very clearly a young child, which means he was most likely living with someone. But who? Who has William been living with? William must have been living with his father, his papa, away from Lucy. I'll jot that down. It's probably 6... Is it? I wonder if it's 6 chapters. Just by how we have 3 cases with... If we're living for someone else, and I presume maybe we have 3 cases, or maybe that's about us, like the other part. I don't know. I'm just throwing ideas out there. Papa. What is this feeling? Saying Papa makes my heart ache. Oh. Is someone calling me? Could it be? The call went through. Hello? Lucy? Say, Mary. You're our world's last confidant, right? There's so much I want to tell you. Will you listen? Please, Mary. I beg you. Are you sure you're fine for someone like me? Yes, of course. Okay. If that's what you wish, then I can try. Thank you so much, Mary. You're too kind. I'm not sure how much help I'll be, though. My mind is... I can barely remember anything. But if you're still fine with that, then I'd be happy to listen. Of course, Mary. Thank you so much. What should I talk about with Lucy? What was William like? Oh, I'm so glad you asked. He was such a wonderful boy. Always so full of energy, a tad sensitive, but a sweet, cheerful boy nonetheless. And he always took good care of his things. He would never break them or throw them away when he got bored. He sure sounds like a wonderful boy. Okay, noted. Oh. He really was. Such a wonderful son, and so kind as well. I wanted to be with him forever, more than anything else in the world. He had a dream, you know. But yes, before I forget, Nemesis, Raiders, if you do need to head out, raid run, get some sleep, food, and drink, all that good after stream gear stuff, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you'd like to stick around, hang out here, it's always a pleasure to have you. We're playing Schrödinger's Call today. It's like probably, I would say it would have been on my most anticipated games of 2026 when I knew it was coming out this year, because I've been, I don't know, it's been on my wish list for a wee while, and it looks really cool. And it is really cool. The art is great. The aesthetic, how they've, like, visually presented the game is kind of insane. Soundtrack's very good, too. He had a dream, you know. A dream? Yes. He wanted to be something extraordinary when he grew up. And I wanted to be there by his side as he achieved it. I should make a note of this. Future dream. Okay, noted. Should I talk about with Lucy? May I ask what William's dream was? Of course. Mary, the more I talk to you, the more I feel my memories coming back to me. William loved gazing up at the stars. Aww. Mama, look! There's so many pretty stars in the sky. Mama, I know I've said it a million times, but I'm gonna be a scientist. Chad! William is me! No, I'm just kidding. I did not want to be a scientist when I was a kid. Well, not quite. And I'm going to make an amazing plane that flies all the way to those stars. A rocket. Like there, I'll fly to that big red star. And I'll bring some red stardust back home. And I'll give it all to you, Mama. If you sell it to the pawn shop, you'll be rich for sure. Yeah, a scientist. I'll make you happy, Mama. Just you wait. I knew it was William all along. I know, right? Crazy. William's dream was to be an astronomer. He really does sound like a kind boy. I should write about William's dream. What should I talk about? Sorry if this is an uncomfortable question, but did you go to prison, Lucy? Prison? Yes, I went to prison. That's why I couldn't be with my little William. If I may ask, what were you in for? I'm not sure. What did I do again? Huh? I don't remember what I was sentenced for. I assume I must have committed a grave sin. But what was it? I can't remember. It's fine. We can talk about other things. Lucy, I have something to confess. The conversation with William in that phone box. I overheard a bit of it. Phone box? Oh, that's right. I remember now. When I got out of prison, the only thing on my mind was calling William. That's why I headed straight for one of the phone boxes in the middle of town. See, I was wondering, why did you tell William you were Kathy? Kathy? Right. Kathy was the nice lady who lived next door. A neighbor, that's all. And I selfishly stole her name for myself. Mary, there's a good reason why I couldn't tell him who I really was. And what was that? Is it not obvious? There's only one possible reason why. Huh? Wait, what was it? Why couldn't I tell my own son that I was his mother? Lucy, feel free to speak your mind. Nothing's off the table between us. Thank you, Mary. I'd actually appreciate if you led the conversation for now. Will do. By the way, now that I think about it, I wonder... Mary? While I was serving my sentence, who took care of William? That should be written in my notebook. I think his papa was looking after him. Papa, of course. While I was in prison, he was raised by... John. John was a wealthy man who took custody of William in my absence. Have you heard of the Edison Hotel? He was the owner of that. Edison Hotel? Yes, it's a giant hotel with an owl logo. William would even call him Papa, as if they were blood related. I see. So the owner of the Edison Hotel, a man named John, became William's adoptive father. Hello, Mary. Are you still there? Oh, yes, I'm still here, Lucy. Sorry. I was just jotting down some notes. Notes? Don't worry about it. Anyway, what was your relationship with John? I'd worked as a cleaner of his hotel, although it was only for a short while. I couldn't even afford food at that time, so I'd take the restaurant's leftovers and try to smuggle them out for William. But I got found out by another cleaner. John forgave me, thank goodness, but in return, he asked me for permission to raise William as his own. He had no children, and therefore no heir to inherit the hotel. And one day, he saw me with William, who apparently caught his eye. Of course, I rejected his offer with all my might. No matter how poor I was, I could never hand over my dear William. But since I was locked up after, John was allowed to take William in. Was John a good person? I believe John was a good person. You believe? I mean, I know William adored the man enough to call him Papa. He must have treated William with kindness at the very least. That makes sense. Mary, please. I wish to speak to William again. Is there any way? Can we? I understand. I can't make any promises, but I'll try my best to find something. I'll see if I can convince Hamlet to help. He may have a clue. Thank you, Mary. I'm counting on you. Mary, thank you so much. I'll tell William that I'm his mama, this time, for sure. Please call me as soon as you find a way. Promise me, Mary. Okay, I promise. Just hold on a little longer, Lucy. Oh no. Hi, Hal! I think we're gonna break her heart, chat. Oh no, man. I accepted Lucy's request. What now? I do want to grant a wish, but how do I go about it? Okay, so Lucy wants to call William again. And this time she wants to tell the truth and convey her feelings properly. Maybe, just maybe, there's a phone number out there that connects to William. I could pass that number on to her and that would fulfill her wish. But who would know such a number? A certain animal comes to mind. Alright, gonna head out for tonight. Enjoy the rest of the stream. Thank you for stopping by, June. I hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Take care, take care. But yeah, how are you doing, Helm? Mary, your thoughts are written all over your face. But there is only one answer. What is it? Null. Null? What's that? Sounds dull. It means something that doesn't exist. There is no such number that connects to William. You know, you could have put that in a nicer way. You not care about Lucy's feelings? You heard how much she wants to talk to William. Surely there has to be at least something we can do for her. How so? His phone already does so many strange and inexplicable things. So calling William wouldn't be out of the question, right? The answer remains null. You're being quite difficult, Mary. In that case, I shall give you one of Lucy's third party's numbers. It came with the weird terms. Do you trust Hamlet? No, but I also don't trust us. Like, I don't trust ourselves. Like, I don't trust, like, us, you know? It will connect you to a person who has some form of impact on Lucy's life. Besides William, that is. Is it the guy? Now, come, choose someone to call. Oh! Dude, we have to choose. Okay, we can't call William. Wait. But she said we couldn't call him. What? Hello? This is a lie. My body hurts. I walk too much. I went to see the Pokemon Fossil Museum. Oh, nice. But yeah, hopefully you rest up, Helm. How are you? I'm doing really good. Thank you for asking. Wait, but we can choose to call him, but we can't, right? We can call Hamlet. Objection. William name is in the book. It is, but why can we call him? You know? Why can we call him? It is in the book, but I don't think we can technically call him. Are we wasting this call? Do we do it? It is an option. Otherwise, we call Papa. But I feel like Papa would hang up on us and Kathy is not. Why can't we call Hamlet? Because he told us we couldn't call him, but do we listen? Ah, let's do it. See if we can. Just told you cannot call William. Worth a try. Now come, choose someone to call. You wish to call Papa. You mean William's father. Oh, shit. Hold on. I misspoke. Quite. Now come, choose someone to call. So a sweet, cheerful boy, William's adoptive father. I think we have to call him, right? It's really cool. What happens if we call Hamlet? Just for the hee hee. You wish to call me? Speaking face to face, not enough. Okay, I think we call the father. Because then we can actually see how he's doing rather than anything else, right? Because I don't think Kathy's gonna give us anything. Right? Yeah, we're doing it. We're doing it. But if you call Hamlet and someone else answers... I mean, it's plausible. Yes. Alright, here it is. 6331 is the number. This number is part of the web of connections between Lucy and Papa's extended inner circle. Wait, stop overcomplicating things. Who exactly does this connect to? Do not fret the details. The great mathematicians of yore never did. Huh? Isn't math all about the details? Just write it down already. Fine, writing. Is this good enough for you? Mary, your handwriting, it's rather bold. I can write neatly if I want. Look at this page. I said I wanted to speak to William. And this is what you told me, oh so coldly. Am I wrong? So I just need to call this number. 6331. It's the other way around. So it's a flip number. That's Lucy's number. Backwards. Six three three one, huh? Mary, are you trying to call Lucy again, or do you wish to try? 6 3 3. Of course we try. Can't stop me from trying, ayo. Hello? Hello? Yes, who is this? Is that you, Kathy? I've been waiting for you to call for ages. Please, tell me it's you, Kathy. Spit it out already. I can't afford to miss Kathy's call. Oh, we can call. Can we try, Papa? Go on, Aidu. Do it. Say, would you happen to be Kathy's? Who the hell is that? I don't give a damn about no apple lady. Wait, what? I'm Mary. We can't say we're Kathy though, right? Why can't? I mean, I kind of want to try now. You know a boy named William? William? I don't know any Williams, but I don't care about anyone but Kathy. Spit it out already. I can't afford to miss. My name is Mary. Who? I don't know any blasted Marys. No. Don't know you. You're not Kathy then. We have to say we're Kathy? This is Kathy? Oh, Kathy, I've been waiting so long for you to call. Wait a second, you're not Kathy. Do you take me for a fool? Spit it out already. I can't afford to miss Kathy's. Well, then, may I ask, who's Kathy? How do you know her? Oh, you want to know, do you? Then pipe down and listen up for starters. My Kathy isn't a person. She's a cat. My pet cat. I'm waiting on a call from my cat, Kathy. Oh, my poor, sweet little Kathy. Where did you go? Cat? That doesn't make sense. Cats can't make phone calls. Of course they can. It's my Kathy can. She's a smart girl. Who cares if she's a cat? I concur. Cats can indeed make phone calls. Hamlet! Quiet you. Hey, what? What are you muttering to yourself about over there? Ugh, I don't have time to be gabbing on the phone with anyone but Kathy right now. You're hogging the line. What do you think will happen when Kathy tries to call me, huh? I won't be able to pick up. Enough of this nonsense. Goodbye and good riddance. No, wait. Wow, that went. He hung up on me. Wow, that's unfortunate. Can we mix up the other phone numbers? He hung up on me. What was that all about? I suppose I'll have to ask the one who got me into this mess. Welcome back, Mary. How was it? Your first call with a third party. Who was that just now? As I said, that was one of Lucy's third parties. In English, please. Person who had some manner of influence on Lucy's life. That rude man? Really? Well, that one may have been a bit of a mishap. An unfortunate stroke of bad luck, really. A mishap? Luck is a factor in this? And who in the world was I talking to? Well, given this and that, I'd wager it was Lucy's friends, relatives, neighbors, acquaintance, I suppose. Oh my god. Complete stranger, you mean? If I were to hazard a guess, the person you reached was an ambiguous blend of the concepts of Cat and Kathy and Papa. No matter what, you'll simply have to keep trying that number. You'll be able to better pinpoint the correct third party with each attempt. After all, repetition is the key to success in any experiment, no? He's not wrong! So keep dialing that same number. Am I clear? Keep calling 6331 and I'll reach someone who influenced Lucy's life. How many times do I need to call exactly? Just some rando. Hi Kuroto, how are you doing? Perseverance is key! You're telling me, a scientist, that. That's crazy. The cat is a dad. Literally is! It's crazy! Hi Kuroto, I hope you're doing well. Hello? Oh. Hello? I'm well, how's the dolphin enjoying along? Yeah, it's really cool. Yes, who is... this is... Are you Mary? The one who was... What? You've been deceiving this whole time, haven't you? What? What do you mean? Still don't understand the meaning of those words, do you? Do you know who I am too? Tell me, who are... Hello? Who are you? Hello? The line went dead. What on earth was that? Where did that come from? So the number 6331 will connect me to someone at random. And I have to keep trying it until I get it right? Good night! And thank you for the look! I hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. That phone call just now. I wonder if Hamlet would know anything. Who was on the other end of that call? They knew my name. And their voice sounded familiar. But I can't remember. I'm scared. Hamlet, please, tell me what's going on. Oh, now where have you gone? Okay, let's try again. Ow! Hello, William? Is that you? It's me, Papa. Please answer me, William. This isn't William. Who is it then? Went through to someone who wants to talk with William. This is Mary. Mary, is it? Don't know anyone by that name. I've been waiting, you see, in this pitch black room for William to call. Wait, please. I just want to ask one thing. Are you John? Yes, that would be me. But who might you be? What do you know about me? What do I know about John? I remember correctly, Lucy said John was the wealthy owner of it. Was it a hotel? No, a prison? A phone box? I think I wrote it down in my notebook. John is the one who had... Right. Hotel. Hotel. Are you by any chance the owner of the Edison Hotel? William's adoptive father. That would be me, alright. John, proud owner of the Edison Hotel. A luxury hotel, the envy of any man of means. Indeed, I built it from the ground up. But tell me, who are you exactly? I don't know of any Mary in my circles. I know you, though. Oh, really? Then answer me this. Which animal is mounted in the lobby of my hotel? An owl or a lion? Mounted in the hotel lobby? It has to be an animal he likes, surely. It's an owl. An owl. Correct. I see, I see. You must be one of my regular patrons. No, I'm not! Phone box, who's the John? The doctor. What happens if I said I am one of his regular patrons? No, not exactly. Lie if you must, just humor an old man, won't you? Bah, never mind right now. My only concern is William. Mary, if you know anything about William, anything at all, please tell me. My precious memories of him, they're slowly fading away. If I cannot speak to him, then at the very least... Mary, have you learned anything about William? Please, I need to know. William wanted to be an astronomer when he grew up, didn't he? Ah, that's right. William loved the night sky. I remember now. I wanted to do something special for him. So I said I'd build him a home planetarium. Oh, you should have seen the look on his face. A home planetarium? That's right. But William wouldn't let me. He said it's too expensive to build a private planetarium. So instead we ended up poking holes in a lampshade. And we watched the light shining through it together. Was William happy with that? Ecstatic. I hadn't spent a dime yet, William and I. We were happy as could be. I was shocked, you know, that such a thing was even possible. How nice. Mary, have you learned anything about William? Apparently, William took very good care of his things. Ah, now that you mention it. He did do that, didn't he? He would use up his pencils until they were this small. He says it like I can see him. Mary, have you learned anything about William? Apparently William was a sweet, cheerful boy. Yes, that's right. He was a sweet boy indeed, always looking after others. Anytime you were feeling down, he'd trot right up to you and give you the brightest smile you've ever seen. He's mounted his own kind? And what? What do you mean, Kuroto? I'm sure it's just a statue, you know? I'm sure. It wasn't just me. Everyone in the hotel adored that boy. Mary, have you learned? William called you his papa, didn't he? That's right. First time he called me papa. Oh, I was over the moon, I tell you. Do you know William's mother, Lucy? Lucy? Did you say Lucy? Yes, Lucy. I'm in no mood to speak of her. I see, alright. What happened between Lucy and John? Ah, that's right. Mary speaking to you has helped me remember something. William, he loves stargazing. When I took him in, he brought this old, worn-out telescope with him. He was simply enamored with the thing. And yet there was a huge crack in the lens. I didn't think he'd get a good view of the stars like that. So I got him a fancy new telescope for his birthday. Still, he refused to let the old one go. Perhaps it was simply in his nature to cherish his belongings. Ah yes, it's coming back to me now. I believe that telescope was a gift from someone important to him. Telescope? I should write that down. Please, Mary, find out more about William. Of course. Just wait a moment. I'll call you back. I'll see what else I can find on William. I have another lead. I'll call you back. Just hold on, okay? Alright, I'll be waiting. What happened between them? What's the chances that he landed her in prison? John also cared a lot for William. Alright, I should try drawing his picture. I think John looks something like this. I should draw him on this page too. John wants me to find out more about William. Okay, I think that's everything. Now both Lucy and John are counting on me. But how to find out more about William? Greetings, Mary. Were you able to reach John? Hamlet, when did you get back? I'm afraid I can't help you with reuniting William and Lucy. But I can see you're well on your way there after successfully contacting John. Ah, but there is a caveat. Lucy and John, the two of them, cannot call each other directly. Oh, really? Yes, really. It's prohibited. Humans may no longer interact with one another. So Lucy and John can't talk to each other directly. And neither can Lucy and William. Indeed. They are isolated, cut off from one another. A sad reality, but one they must accept. What a lonely world. Ah, that's why you're here, is it not? Listen, you are the only one who can freely communicate with others now. Because you, Mary, you and no other are the world's last confidant. I see. John wanted to hear more about William. And in order to learn more about William... Mary, do you wish to call Lucy? Or do you wish to call John? We're gonna call 1, 3, 3, 6. We're gonna call Lucy. Because she knows it. I'm pretty sure Lucy gave him the telescope. We named the wagtail birds William Wagtail. Hi, Coney. How are you? How's it going? Hello. Mary, were you able to reach William? I'm breathing. I'm glad you're breathing. I hope you as well. I'm doing pretty good. We did have a minor explosion in the autoclave today of glass, so I had to clean that up, and it wasn't fun, but that's okay. We ball, you know? I get to play this game, which is cool. It just came out today. About that, Lucy. I know you really wanted to speak with him again. But it doesn't seem possible. I'm sorry, Lucy. I see. No, I'm sorry. It's my fault for asking too much of you. I'm fine with this, I think. I'm starting to accept it. This must be what it feels like to die. Helpless to reach anyone, alone with the words you wanted to say, wanted to hear. Simply fading into nothingness, as precious memories disappear. This is death. Lucy. This is John you told me about. William's adoptive father who raised him while you were in prison? Yes, that's right. Were you? Yes. I was able to reach him. Oh, but he won't be able to call you, apparently. Not because he refused to do anything. That's just how it works, I suppose. I did Night by Death Blind. What's up? How's it going? I didn't awesome. I exploded something. No, so, I had like 7 of these flasks in there, chat. I had 7 flasks and one of them decided to explode. I don't know why. But yeah, one of them like exploded in the autoclave and it was like, they were like little smothering glass pieces and I had to clean it up. And it was also in like a liter of sterilized, well, I guess sterilized E. coli, so yeah. Shia, my cat is in quantum superposition. What do I do? To be or not to be, Shio? I don't know. You tell me. How you doing, Shio? Face the devil. Let the devil out. What? Where? How you doing, Shio? It's alright, Mary. Don't trouble yourself over it. I think I understand. This phone only connects to you, no? That seems to be the case. What did John have to say? Well, he also wanted to hear about William. He seems to be losing his memories of him too. And he's trying to resist that, in a way. I see. I understand how he feels. So Mary, you said you spoke to John. Tell me, did he say anything about William? Hope she go good. Will lurk. No worries. Thank you for the lurk. I hope you're having a good day, Shio. Wait, so how did the E. coli... The E. coli didn't explode. I'm presuming it was the glass. It was probably either something wrong with the glass itself. Because, like, remember, the autoclave is a high... Like, it reaches high pressure and high temperature. So I'm presuming there was something wrong with the glass. Because, like, the other flasks were fine. So there was probably something with the glass, I presume. Because it was, like... I mean, usually you don't, if you have, like, lids, you have to loosen the lid so, like, the pressure doesn't explode, but who knows? The lid was loosened, so who knows what was going on there? I don't know. I genuinely don't know. You can't see inside the autoclave when it's running, you know? It's okay. It wasn't fun to clean. It was not something I wanted to do on a Thursday afternoon, but hey, at least it didn't happen on a Friday afternoon, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, so there was a... Yeah, unfortunate. According to John, William had a telescope he'd gotten as a gift, and he refused to get rid of it. John thought that maybe that might have been a gift from you. I see. Oh, that sweet boy. I'm so glad to hear it. I remember now, back when I was still with him, we would polish the lens every day. There's an image of Lucy and William flashing across my mind. Maybe I should draw it. Okay, let's draw. Not bad if I do say so myself. Say, Mary. I'm so very grateful to John for looking after William from the bottom of my heart. I know John probably doesn't think too well of me, but looking back, I should have expressed my gratitude to him. Mary, listen. I'd like you to pass on a message to John. A message? Yes. You can speak to him, right? I want to tell him, thank you for taking care of William. Would you be willing to? If I can never hear William's voice again, then I at least want to share something with someone who knew him. So please, if you could do me this favor. Of course, Lucy. I'll do it. Thank you. Marlon, what the heck? Hello, hello. Cosmic Raid from the Celestial Spirit. Welcome, welcome. Welcome in, Raiders. It's your resident Maui Dolphin. I is here from New Zealand, writing game streamer artist named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you. Hello, Damien. Hello, LD. Hello, Marlon. How was your stream? How was Overwatch? Chat, if you're not checked out Marlon, please go do so. They are another variety game streamer. Very chill, guys. So go check them out. Go check them out. Marlon, how are you? Thank you so much for the raid. How are your Overwatch games tonight? Hello, hello. And thank you for sharing your lovely community with me. Hello. What would you like me to tell him? Tell him just thank you. The way you pronounce my name is amazing. Damien. Is that how you say it? Or is it not how you say it? Am I saying it right? Is it Damien? Or am I meant to say it some other way? Oh no. It was a ton of fun. Let's go. Hell yeah. I'm glad to hear it, Marlon. Were you playing rank or were you playing... I don't actually know the other game modes of Overwatch. I'm sorry. I'm a bit of a noob, but... I presume there's like a quick play mode too. But yeah, what were you playing? What sort of... What game mode? I think that will be enough after all. Yes? John and I have always shared a bond through William. More words won't be necessary. I see. I'll say just that then. Okay, noted. Casual quick play. Comp is, is it like every other, like, pew-pew multiplayer game where comp is like, you know... We just goofing off having fun. Let's go. That's the best way to be, right, Marlon? Absolutely. It was a blast. I'm so glad to hear that. Hell yeah. It is. It's usually pronounced the same way you pronounce Damien, but I'm not bothered by how people pronounce it. Okay, so it's Damien. Okay, I gotcha. If you would prefer me to pronounce it how I say it, that's fine too. Totally. Thanks for asking. No, anytime. What the heck? But yes, I know it's late for you, right, Marlon? So yeah, Marlon Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some seafood, drink, all that good after stream get stuff, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you'd like to stick around and hang out here, it's always a pleasure to have you. Yes, I do prefer that. Oh, wait, Damien? How I said it or how you said it? Please confirm. I don't remember what order I said that, and I know there's a delay. How you say, all right, Damien. It is Damien now. You're now known as Damien in my chat. See, guys? I do mispronouncing things work sometimes. But thank you for the follow, Damien. Welcome in officially. Hope you enjoy this day in the following modes. Okay, noted. Oh, for those of you guys who are wondering, we are playing Schrödinger's Call. It's a visual novel that came out today. The demo's been out for a wee while now, but the full game came out today, and it's like, I guess one of my most anticipated games this year as well. But yeah, we're having a blast. It's a lot to do with like grief. So like the whole world kind of exploded. The moon fell down, the world died, and we're in this place called Limbo. And people still have like unfinished business and are suffering from grief and loss. And so we have to kind of solve their issues somehow through a phone call. But they can't talk to each other, but we can talk to them. And we can talk to the other people, but we to like convey messages. But that's about all I've got so far. Oh, and Mary, once you've given John my message, will you call me back? Of course. I'll call you back, I promise. Just hold on. Thank you, Mary. Alright, let's see. Yeah, Damien, what sort of games do you like to play? Okay, so... Now I've got a message from Lucy. She was grateful to John for taking care of William when she couldn't. John refused to talk about Lucy, though. Will he be willing to accept this message? Hold on a second. Is he sleeping with his eyes open? 6331, okay. Okay, we want to call 633 because we want to call John. It reminds me of Chants of Sendai. You have a piece together languages and be the translator for a few. Ooh, I've seen that game. I think it's on my wish list, but I can't remember. Can't remember if it's third person or not. Hello again, Mary. Did you find out something else about William? I want to hear more about him. I only had him for a scant 3 years, but I did my damnedest to raise him well. And yet, those memories keep slipping away, one by one. Please, Mary, help me remember. This actually looks like a cool one. I'm gonna have to remember this one for later. Oh, absolutely. Do you like visual novels as well, Marlon? If you do, my number one recommendation, if you like these types of games, is Urban Myth: The Solution Center. It's my favorite. I'm really biased, but my friend Kumo has been playing through it at the moment. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. And if you like this sort of mystery type game as well, Shoot in Order, especially with... Yeah, I think you have to go into Urban Myth: The Solution Center completely blind. And you really need to not be spoiled for it. It's so good, I think, honestly. And then the other one, both of the Paranormicide games are really, really fun too. Yeah. That's another one. Urban Myth: The Solution. Yeah. If you haven't checked out Paranormicide, so there's 2 games. There is 7 Mysteries of Honjo, which is the first one. So I'd recommend playing the first one. And then is the one you have a banner for in your About section. It is LD. You're correct. Yeah, like most types of game, do love actions, but chilling with a visual game is a good time. Let's go, Davion. Hell yeah. W Variety Games. Hell yeah. But yeah, that's correct, LD. How did you know? That's crazy. Why are you looking at my bio now? But yeah, the other one is Paranormicide, and then the one that came out this year, which was like, honestly, out of the blue, they dropped Mermaid's Curse, which is the sequel to Mysteries of Honjo. That's really good too. And then also Shoot in Order is the other one. Return of Obra Dinn recently. Ooh, ayo. That Al has such a fascinating mustache. How dapper of him. Mustache, you say? Mustache, you say? You know, I have one too. But hey, I have one too. I have one too. Alright, we got some ads in like a minute, by the way, guys. Just FYI. I beg of you. Mary, I'll be waiting here for anything else you can find out about William. It's quite stylish. I have to thank you, Medea. Thank you. Damn, I mustache join a question. John, mustache John a quit. That's crazy, dog. It's not quite about William. Rather, it's about his mother, Lucy. Lucy, you say? That's right. It turns out I can't reach William directly, but I can talk to Lucy. Is that so? She was truly grateful to you. She was? Really, to be perfectly honest, I thought I'd done Lucy wrong. What happened? It's a long story. If you want to talk about it, I'll listen. You will? Thank you. I'll take you up on that offer. You see, Lucy? She was actually an employee at my hotel. And well, she was buried in debt. That damn moneylender would always barge into the hotel and kick up a fuss. I adore the anime. Yeah, it's really good. Yeah. This is the first chapter, I believe still. That's crazy good. Lucy must have been really struggling. Right, so she grew up in poverty and her parents left her with a mountain of debt. She'd borrowed money, not have enough to pay it off, then borrow even more. Her entire life was spent trapped in that endless cycle. On the other hand, my hotel business was going well and I had some extra savings. So I offered to take on those debts of hers a few times, but she refused. Damn right, and that's when I said something I shouldn't have. What did you say? I told Lucy I'd take over custody of her son, William. I told her to her face that she wouldn't be able to give him the care he deserves. That's rather harsh. Yes, it was. It was a terrible thing to say. But Sam, I feel relieved to hear you tell me that so frankly. Regardless, my careless words ended up pushing her into a corner. Maybe that's why one day she snapped. What do you mean? From what I gathered, the lender showed up at Lucy's house that day. Lucy couldn't bear the harassment anymore. Oh, she killed him. And she shoved him out of the second floor window. The lender died from the impact and Lucy was sentenced to prison. So that's why. Can't believe it. Lucy killed someone? Okay, noted, but that's horrible. That's how I ended up taking William in after all. I visited Lucy in prison, you know, just once, and I made her a promise. What was it? I promised that I would raise William well and that I'd never let her see him again. Why? Isn't it obvious? Lucy had become a violent criminal, a murderer. I didn't want William to live knowing that his mother had blood on her hands. And here was the saving grace. William was too young at the time to really understand what had happened. So I made Lucy promise me 3 things. And those were? 1. She must never see William again, even after she's released. 2. She may speak to him over the phone so long as she keeps it brief. 3. But she may never reveal that she is his mother under any circumstances. That explains why, when she called William from the phone box, she said she was Kathy. I gotta head out, sadly. I'll be back for more streams in the future. No worries, Damien. Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate you joining Martin's Raid. It was really nice to meet you. I hope you have a good eve or a good rest of your day. Take care. Take care, take care. She said she was Kathy. Did she now? I wasn't aware she... I see. So she actually kept her promise. I can't imagine how painful that must have been for her. Ah, what have I done? And I had the gall to tell him, your mother never wants to see you again. She can't be bothered to give you a call, even though she's been released today. Poor boy took everything I said to heart. I was just afraid. Afraid he would leave my side. I couldn't bear the thought of it. Perry, I have one final request. Give this message to Lucy. Tell her, I'm sorry. I wish I could take it all back. I don't expect her to forgive me, but I had a feeling I wouldn't be able to pass on with these regrets. Mary, if you can give my message to Lucy, I can accept death. Would you do this for me, Mary? Don't worry, John. I will. I've written it down. Thank you, Mary. I feel at peace now. Now I can face death. Thank you for everything, Mary. Goodbye, Mary. Farewell. John? John? What's wrong? John? Oh, Spirit Fair. I've heard about that one. It's breathing. It's gone. Silent. What happened to him? Congratulations, Mary. John has successfully passed on. Passed on? What do you mean? He was freed of his past regrets and finally succumbed to death. Or rather, he successfully let go. You listened to his words without judgment, and so the cycle of life and death was closed. The cycle of life and death. Indeed, and consequently, John's phone line has ceased to exist. I'm not sure I understand. You mean I can't call John anymore? Correct. That is what happens when you save someone. You have well and truly saved him, Mary. I saved him. I don't feel like I did. Not to worry, you will understand in time. Now make sure you write all this down. Okay. It's a sad but great one. Ooh, noted, noted. Speculation, only people with regrets or things behind them can be on the phones. That's why William can't be reached. I presume so. I found out why Lucy went to prison. But it doesn't feel right to leave things like this. Oh, that's right. I need to put all this in my notebook. Notebook! Let's see what Hamlet said. Once regret disappears, the cycle of life and death closes, cutting them off from you. I didn't fully understand it, but if I saved John, that must be a good thing. Oh, I should include what John said too. Could Lucy really have killed someone? She's such a kind person. If you're in doubt, why not ask her? I could. I think I shall try it at some point. Highly recommend. I really like the tone and style. Yeah. Absolutely give it a go, Marlon. That's so good. Is that Lucy? Oh ho ho. That will be determined when you pick up the phone. Hello? Hello, Mary. I'm sorry, I couldn't get our conversation out of my mind. Were you able to give my message to John? I kept thinking and thinking about it until I just had to call. What did he say? Did he tell you anything else about me? Before I talk about the lender, didn't I have something important to tell her? John did tell me why Lucy went to prison. Can I really bring this up with her? John asked me to tell you, sorry. I see. Thank you for telling me, Mary. I understand what he was trying to say. Completely. And did he say anything else about me? What do you mean? Well, John knows a lot about my past. I still can't remember why I went to prison in the first place. The things he said to William. That must be because of what I'd done. NG Pass, thank you for the 60 months with Prime. How's it going? I have to sleep something fierce right now. Hope you have a wonderful rest of stream, and thank you for hosting my crew. No worries. Thank you for stopping by and sharing your starry gremlins with me, Marlon. I hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Take care, take care. Hello, Art Coffee Man. So fun fact, the hypothetical of Schrödinger's cat was made to be satirical. I feel like... Isn't that common, maybe? I don't know. It was a pleasure. No, you're so sweet, Marlon. Take care, take care. Thank you for the lurk. But yeah, how are you doing, Ark? Hope you're doing well as well. Don't you agree, Mary? Why I want to know what I did to deserve to be behind bars. Did John mention anything else, like why I went to prison? We do know, chat. Oh no. I don't know how to say this, but John told me the reason you went to prison. You were being harassed by a moneylender and couldn't take it anymore. And you pushed him out of the second floor window of your house. That's probably... Was it actually that, or did she do it out of self-defense? But what? I killed the lender? But Mary, what are you saying? I pushed him out of the window? Me? I killed him? It was me. I killed him? If I'm the one who killed him... Then who am I? Lucy? Yes, that's right, that's right. I killed the lender. Yes, I did. I did it for William, to protect him. My punishment was to never see my beloved son ever again. He must hate me. Even though I love him so much, because I love him so much, I gave up everything to protect him. That is, I convinced myself that I want to live for someone else. And my punishment was to never see my beloved son again. Lucy? He must hate me. Lucy, what's wrong? You're repeating yourself. Even though I love him so much. Because I love him so much. Lucy! Mary, this is a disaster. Lucy is trapped within an endless thought spiral. You have to tug upon a memory of hers that ought not to have been touched. And then what do I do? Choose your words carefully. What do you mean? Only words that touch Lucy's soul can break her free from the cycle. Words filled with the utmost of empathy. You can do that right, Mary. Okay. What I have to do is choose words that'll touch Lucy's soul and break the cycle. Otherwise, she'll be trapped in this negative spiral forever. I have to choose the right ones. Lucy, can you still hear me? I want to. I want to accept who you are. Do you mean that? Really? Yes, so please talk to me. We'll shoulder our burden together. And your biggest regrets about? About William? Yes, you're right. Mary, you truly are trying to get to know me. This is giving me strong slow damage vibes. I haven't played slow damage. It was for William's sake. I had no choice. I couldn't stand by and do nothing. Not when he had his precious. William had something precious to him. William had a dream, didn't he? Right. William had the most wonderful dream. I know what William's dream was, of course, but I want to get her to say it first. William's dream was... an astronomer. Mama, look, there's so many pretty stars in the sky. I know I've said it a million times, but I'm gonna be a scientist. I'm gonna make an amazing plane that flies all the way to those stars. Like there, I'll fly to the big red star, and I'll bring some red stardust back home. And I'll give it all to you, Mama. If you sell it to the pawn shop, you'll be rich for sure. Yeah, a scientist. I'll make you happy, Mama. Just you wait. My life was never going to amount to anything from the start. Born into poverty, worthless in the classroom, my future was never mine to decide. But William, his future shone with as many possibilities as the stars in the sky. His future was my future. I absolutely could not afford to let it go to waste. I had to kill him. That vile man had to die for William's future. I was looking and trying to go to bed, but this got me. Oh no, I'm definitely gonna play this. I'm crying now, Dio. No, Marlon, grab the tissues! The sciences are not for making money, literally though, true. That's why I killed him. That was the only thing I could ever do for my son. I know I'm the worst mother in the world. I wouldn't say that. I think you actually did plenty of good things for William. No, I didn't. I'm the worst. Calm down. How can I? I'm a failure of a mother. I was drowning in debt. I couldn't even give my own child the love he deserved. Can you imagine that? Even without money, I think you loved him more than anything. Really? You do? I tried, but I couldn't give him anything. Nothing at all. You did give him something. Something very special to him. I did. I gave. You're not lying, are you? Can I really trust you? If so, then please, Mary, tell me. Do you know what I gave William? I know. You do? Right, Lucy gave William many things, but he cherished one above all others. I'm an emotional being, nothing wrong with that. I wanted to tell him myself, out of all the things you gave William, the one he most cherished was... telescope. They are of you, pawned equipment. Lucy, didn't you give William his very own telescope? I did. I gave William a telescope. He was so happy. My boy was over the moon. I never thought he'd be so happy. Because that telescope. It was just a bad old piece of junk from the pawn shop. I worked my fingers to the bone at John's hotel, saving up little by little, all while paying off my debt. And when I finally had enough, I bought that old telescope. Mama, this telescope is so cool. I can see the stars so clearly. Thank you so much, Mama. I promise I'll be a scientist one day, Mama. Just you wait. I'll be rooting for you the whole way, William. That's right. Now I remember. The lens in William's telescope. The reason it was cracked was because on that day, the lender came to our house. He broke all of William's belongings, every single one. He stomped on everything my boy held dear and laughed the whole time. He destroyed everything. William's clothes, his hat, his desk, his favorite books, and stationery. All of it ground to pieces under his feet. Then, lastly, he picked up the telescope and smashed it against the wall. Over and over and over, all while laughing like a maniac. For all William could do was cry. He cried so hard. His tears, his big heaving sobs, I'll never forget them. I've forgotten so much since then, but William's cries are burned into my ears. That's why you couldn't turn the other cheek and kill the moneylender. I wanted to kill him. So I did it. Did the horrible thing. Ugh. Lucy, you don't have to force yourself to remember. I know, but the memories won't stop. Oh, that's right. I did it for William's sake, to protect him. I had no other choice. But in the end, I had to leave William. I did what I did to protect him, but that's the reason we were torn apart. William hates me for it. I know he does. He must have tried to forget all about me. I don't think so at all. How could you think that? Tell me, Mary, can you say without a shadow of a doubt that William doesn't hate me? Can you say without a shadow of a doubt that William didn't try to forgive me? Yes, I can. Of course he didn't. William loved Lucy with all his heart. That much I know. I have to tell her right here, right now. Something that shows just how much William loved her. Wait, what? Never got rid of the telescope. You got it. Yes, that's right. You told me this, Mary. I'd almost forgotten. Lucy, Mary, this is the truth of what happened. William was screaming at the lender. Mama gave me that telescope. Put it down. Stop. Stop. The next thing I knew, he shoved the lender with all his might and he fell from the second floor window. The lender landed headfirst and died on the spot. William was next to me bawling, and then suddenly he passed out. The sight of his broken telescope, his heart just couldn't take it. Thanks to that, William never realized that he was the one who killed the lender. It was at that moment that I made my decision. I would take William's place. I would take the blame for the murder and go to prison. I enjoyed it for years, rotting in that cell thinking, I have to protect his future. I can't interfere with his future. If we ever met, he would forever see himself as the son of a murderer. So I swore to stay far away from him, yes. Swore on my soul. Even though all you wanted was to live for your son. But that wish didn't come true, did it? You're right about that. But Lucy, let me make one thing clear. I don't think you're a bad mother. Because the moment you got out of prison, you immediately ran to a certain place. That was a phone box. You couldn't see William in person, so you wanted to at least hear his voice, right? Yes, that's right. I remember the place too. There was the phone box in the park in the middle of town. I opened the door and stepped inside. Then I tried to call him, but I couldn't. I didn't have the courage or the money. But then, a little girl I'd never met called out to me. The voice reminds me of yours, actually. Wait, that wasn't me, was it? No, the two of you have similar voices is all. Though I dared to imagine you were her for a moment. How silly of me. Seems girls half my age keep showing me how to be brave. Lucy. There, in the middle of town, that girl called out to me. Oh, don't look so sad. When I didn't reply, she gave me a coin and told me, you have someone precious to you, and you want them to know how you feel. You should tell them right away. You'll regret it if you don't. I tightened my grip on the coin when she said that. I went back into the phone box and dialed William's number. William, please, pick up. I prayed as I gripped the phone till my hands ached. William, please, pick up. Again and again. Please, answer the phone. William, I want to talk to you. Aunt Kathy? Papa told me. Mama doesn't want to see me anymore. Mama abandoned me. Never. Mama abandoned me. No, she didn't. Lucy wanted to see you again so much. That's what kept her going this whole time she was locked up. She loves you with all her heart. Please, you have to believe me. I don't believe you. I believe what Papa said. No, please believe me. Lucy. Why should I believe you? Mama did a very bad thing. And then she went to prison. Mama abandoned me. So I'm going to believe Papa. Mary, it's futile. You cannot answer on William's behalf. The past cannot be changed. But that's just too sad. William, listen. There's a very good reason your mama went to prison. Yeah? She had no choice. I'm Aunt Kathy. I don't want to talk about Mama anymore. I'm going to hang up now. William, wait. Before you do, just once, I want you to call me what you used to. Your Papa's not the only one who loves you. So please, just once, if you could call me your... Please, call me. Wait, Auntie, do you see that? The moon is falling. The moon? Everything's gone silent. Is it because this is the moment the moon fell? Oh. That's right, Mary. This is when the apocalypse arrived. There's no one on the other end of this call. Hence, it is time to hang up the phone. William, are you still there? What's wrong? It's Lucy's voice. Why aren't you saying anything? Listen to me, Mary. Despite what you hear on the other end of that line, Lucy's no longer here. William, are you okay? Say something. William. Hamlet, can't you hear Lucy's voice? She's still on the line. Well, it's true that something on the other end is trying to talk to you. And rather tenaciously at that. As for what that something is, one might call it a being in a superposition of life and death, not quite alive and not quite dead. Or in layman's terms, merely something that stubbornly continues to cling to life. Is that what it is? Indeed, pay it no mind. You must engage with those things in any way, shape, or form. I put down the receiver and end the call. That's not Lucy? Whatever it is, there's no longer any trace of Lucy left within. Now end the call. Cut the line to which it still clings. William, say something, please. I miss you. I want to hear your voice. We aren't giving another option, though. I can hear you. Oh, thank goodness. You cut out all of a sudden. I feared the worst. Sorry, I think the phone's not working. I can hear you just fine. So can I. Good, let's keep talking. Say everything we couldn't back then. There's so much I have to say. This time I want to make sure you know. How do we put down the phone, though? How? We can't hang up the phone, right? Okay, now we're free to talk about anything. Mary, what do you think you're doing? This call is over. Why? I finally found a way to get Lucy to open up. Now I can pretend to be William and tell her what she needs to hear. You mustn't do that. I implore you, Mary, listen to me. Doing so puts you in grave danger. I can still try. Put the phone down. William, say something, please. Do not answer it, Mary. William, please, let me hear your voice. I know how Lucy feels. Why that is, I'm not sure, but... I'm so lonely. I want to hear... voice. I should... I don't... If that puts us in danger, what sort of danger? If you just said what the danger was, you might be more believable. I think it brings our memories back. I want to say nothing, though. I want to listen to the cat chat. I want to listen to the cat. The cat's calling, guys. Rude, right? Rude, I do. What do you mean? Of course, I should. I had someone I wish would talk to me too. Don't worry. can hear you. Thank goodness. Don't go silent me again, okay, William? You're talking to me, your Aunt Kathy. Wait, did I press the wrong button? Oh well, you know what, YOLO. It's fine, I was like, I swear I picked the right one. Oh well, we'll see what happens. Hey, Aunt Kathy. Good boy, thank you so much. Your mama, of course, ask away. I know all there's to know about her. Aunt Kathy, did Mama? Mama went to prison because of me, didn't she? What are you talking about? You had nothing to do with it. It's not your fault, not at all. Your mama's the one at fault. That's why she was locked up. I don't think so. I don't think Mama did anything wrong. William, don't tell me you know the truth. I'm the one who did something bad. William, why? How did you find out? I was so desperate to hide it. To keep you from finding out. I never told a soul. Say, William, should Mama tell you everything right now? It's okay. I'm fine with just knowing that. Okay. Thank you, William. William, I honestly can't tell what's good or bad anymore. I did something bad to you. That was willingly going to prison and leaving you without a mother. But on the other hand, I also did something good for you. That was willingly going to prison to protect you. To protect your future. So I want to talk about your future. Future. My future can wait. I want to know how Mama's doing. She's, well, right now, I believe she's in a phone box calling someone and crying her eyes out. Who's she talking to? I'm not sure, but it must be someone very, very important to her. Okay. When I grow up, I'm gonna be an astronomer. William, I'm so glad to hear that. So glad you didn't give up on that dream. William, can you tell me something? I heard from your mama, Lucy, that ever since you told her you wanted to become an astronomer, she worked very hard to save money and bought you a telescope. Do you still have it? Yeah, kept it safe and sound the whole time. You have, you sweet boy. I also heard that even if the telescope became nothing more than a pile of junk, you said you would always treasure it. So it was true. William, your mama must be very happy right now, being able to talk to you like this. I never ever want to hang up. I want us to keep talking just like this forever and ever. Forever and ever. Aunt Kathy, are you crying? No, I'm not crying. You know, grown-ups aren't allowed to cry. I think it's okay for grown-ups to cry. Hey, what's wrong? Say something. Gets cut off. You're my mama. 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 Yes, that's right. I'm your mama. And I always will be your mama. William, you finally called me mama. I'm so happy. Thank you. And to you on the other end of the line. Thank you. And goodbye. Also, is the music way too loud in that area, guys? Because if it is, I can kind of turn it down, but I feel like the rest of it's kind of, like, quiet. So it's really hard to, like, balance. Hi, Nickhausen. Mama. Hello? Mama? Music was perfect? Okay, cool. Alright, thank you. Thank you, Marlon and Gwen. Why won't you answer me? Mama, what happened? Why aren't you saying anything? Did you abandon me again? Mama. Did something happen? Please tell me, Mama. Mama. Goodness. Mary, it's over. Lucy has been saved. Can't put the phone down. Who are you? What happened to Mama? She was saved. Mama. Mary, I told you to stop. Listen to me. William does not exist anymore. You understand me? He doesn't? No, he does not. You must reclaim yourself, Mary. Your time acting as William has ended. I was acting? Indeed, you were. Also, can we unlock his collar? Because that, but not too loud and like it needed to be for that bit. Okay. Oh, yeah. Do you know who you are? Mary. Am I Mary? Yes, you are indeed Mary. Phew, that's better now. Now put down the phone. Oh, I just got... No. No. End of episode 1. Yeah, about 3 hours. Not quite 3 hours. I hung up. I'm not talking to anyone anymore. But where am I? What's that outside the window? Is that... Hamlet, what's going on? Is that a shelf I see? It's too dark to tell if it really is one. There's a black phone on the table. It's like waiting for someone to start a call. The full moon. It's so beautiful, but why is it making me feel so lonely? There's something on the desk. It's a diary. There were spoilers, but this was such a good showing. 100% want to get this now. Thanks. I don't have a good... No worries, Dark Phone. I hope you enjoy the game when you get to it. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. Take care. Quite safe. Yeah, Marlon, what happened to EPs? You guys got hooked, man. You guys got hook, line, and sinkered, huh? Feels almost familiar to the touch. Should I look inside? I want to live for someone else. Whose diary could this be? Got a little hooked. Fair. I want to live for someone else. I wonder when we'll come back. When will come for me. Don't leave me here, please. Come back. I prayed to the moon to live for someone else. Would someone make my wish come true? You read it well. Was hard not to. Aw, thank you, Marlon. Hi there, Genie Problem. Hi, Kaimon. How are you guys? Hello. Whose diary is this? It's ours. My diary. My diary. Watashi no Nikki. Dayo. Hello. That voice is it really? Sorry, I couldn't hear you clearly. Who is this? It's voice. There's no way it could be mistaken. Who are you? You don't recognize me. It's me, your beloved. Let's keep... until we both are... We'll keep... until you start to feel... Do we know each other? I apologize. I shouldn't have said that. Everyone has the right to become who they really are. You don't need to act like someone else. Become who they really are? I can become who I really am? I can become who I really am. Do you really think so? You shouldn't. Oh? Barry, do you remember what you've done? You've trapped your memory into a dark, dark box. Remember what you've done. Got meeting with midwife soon. Oh, y'all got any questions I should ask? I honestly, look, I have never been in your position, Kaimon, so I don't know. It's all your fault. What's my fault? What did I do? What did I do? Just a sneaky 30 extra minutes before bed. True. You're right. We got hung up on, chat. Oh, the little loading thing is so cute. Oh, it's... What was I doing? You acted out the rest of the unfinished call, Mary. And after I tried to warn you. The unfinished call? Right, I pretended to be William to help Lucy. And then I ended up in a strange room. What was that? This phone is so... It's just one thing after another. You finally called me, Mama. I'm so happy. Thank you. To you on the other end of the line, thank you. And goodbye. In her final moments, Lucy was saved, just like John was, at least according to Hamlet. If so, I hope she's finally at peace. I really do. Why did I end up in that room? It's when I thought the call was over. That blue room. I don't recognize it at all. Yet for some reason, it feels familiar. Now, no need to be dispirited. You did, in fact, save Lucy, despite my repeated warnings. As unorthodox as your methods were, they were undeniably successful. You freed Lucy of her past regrets, she let go and succumbed to death. Just like John, her cycle of life and death was finally broken. Is that a good thing? Did I help her? But of course, take pride in your achievements. You saved Lucy and she died happy. What more could one ask for? Did she? I guess that is good. Indeed, you've done well so far. Now keep it up for the next spirit. Next? Who's next? Can I even do anything? You share an emotional wavelength with them. Only you can truly empathize with their woes. Only I can? Very. Need I remind you, you are the world's last confidant. It is also in your best interest. Mine? Remember, Mary, there are still so many spirits on the line waiting to connect with you. And with that, I shall leave the rest to you. Farewell. Wait, stop running off on me. I still have questions. What am I supposed to do now? What am I supposed to do now? According to Hamlet, there are still spirits waiting on the other end of the line. They're waiting for me. People shouldering huge burdens just like Lucy. Want to speak to me. Huh? The phone's ringing. Is that one of the spirits? Feel something unsettling coming from the phone. I strain my ears. I can sense a presence on the other side. Not just one. I hear many of them breathing. Hello? Hello? I hear countless voices all talking over. Okay, so it's the same. They're all desperate for someone to listen to them, just like Lucy was. Others are suffering, just like her. Yes, and you're one of them, Mary. Sorry? Yes, you also carry deep grief deep within. That's what allowed you to empathize with Lucy's burden. Don't you remember? Have you forgotten your own suffering? I don't remember. Your conviction is holding you back. Because of your strong conviction, you still cannot accept your suffering. So answer me this. What conviction did you hold? I couldn't accept my own suffering because of my conviction. My conviction. Does it matter which one we do? Let's try. I can live on my own. That is incorrect. You should be able to remember what is your conviction. Okay, so it isn't. It is I want to live. I think that one becomes available later, maybe. I want to live for someone else. Yes, Mary. Try to recall your own burdens. My own burdens? Ah, it's on the tip of my tongue. between envy towards friends and self-hatred? Tell me, Mary. In your eyes, which is truly more painful to experience? Actually, envy towards friends? Self-hatred. I actually don't... Yeah, I don't know. Self-hatred, envy towards friends, self-hatred. I honestly can't say I felt any of this. I'll be very honest with you guys. I have never felt any of these, so I don't know. Which one is more painful? I guess one takes us to one story and one takes us to another. I guess envy towards friends, maybe. It's probably more painful. I don't know. I've never experienced either, so I don't know. Hi, Eris! How's it going? Me neither, but alright, say self-hatred. Too bad, Kaimon. Envy towards friends, I'd say. Thank you, Marlon. Kaimon? We never listened to Kaimon. Doing good, let's go! Yo, King! Hello, how are you? Self-hatred can be compartmentalized. Can't everything in theory then be compartmentalized, Marlon? More painful to me. Envy towards friends, maybe. But envy towards friends is... Oof. The voices, they're getting clearer. It's just like Hamlet said. We're just built on very different wavelengths. The only thing connecting us, Kaimon, is crosscode, huh? It's painful for me to ever feel envy towards friends. You know what? That's fair. I guess that makes sense if you think about it. Although I feel like it's probably more, is it not more like you feel envy, Marlon, towards whatever they have, but you're also happy for them, no? Isn't it like a bit of a seesaw? I don't know. I'm just saying what I think maybe. King is just popping by for 40 minutes. I gotta eat. No worries, King. I appreciate you taking 14 minutes to even come by and say hi. I know you've been really busy working your crazy workaholic hours, so I appreciate it. It's good to see you. And I'm glad you're alive, man. Most of the time I do. Absolute demente. Yeah. So I think it's like a double. It's not, I won't say it's a double-edged sword, but it's like, there's two sides of it, right? My answer's converging spirits onto one. Feel envy for my friends and still feel happy for them. Yeah, but self-hatred feels more destructive to me. I guess. Sometimes, I can't tell. Too tired. Yeah, get some rest, Marlon. Marlon, get some rest, man. They're transforming into someone who shares my grief. Oh, you felt envy towards friends before as well? Comparing yourself to your friends is a dreadful thing. It just makes you feel worse about yourself. Say, have you been taking care of yourself, or have you not? I can't remember anything. Really now, so you've lost yourself more than I have. You sound so miserable thinking about the past. Mary, it looks like you have just as much on your plate as I do. Perhaps we should save my problems for another time. Mary, you felt envy towards friends before as well. Yes, I wasted my entire life comparing myself to my friends. Over and over, always thinking I wasn't enough just made me spiral further and further. But yeah, take care. I must away. No worries. Marlon, thank you for stopping by and sharing your lovely community with me once again. Have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Crosscode and licorice are called true. So what's this game about? Solving. So we're in limbo. Some form of limbo. And we're trying to relieve people of their pain so they can pass on. Because the world kind of exploded type thing. But we've lost our memories too. So I believe once we get our memories back as well, we can probably pass on. But until that moment, we're helping people. And we're the only person that can do that via a phone call. These guys can't talk to themselves. Or like talk to each other, but we can talk to them. That's all I got for you. Seems you and I have common ground, Mary. Finding common ground is always good, right? Of course, it's the first step to getting to truly know someone. So, if we get along too well, you might start comparing yourself to me and spiral yourself. Your name's Mary, right? I feel like you and I are cut from the same cloth. Because I can relate to your envy toward friends. So, I'd like you to listen to my story. I feel like you'd understand, after all. Our most tragic memories are alike. Thank you for the look, tag. Take care. Phone therapist, basically. They are? Yeah. I once said something horrible to a dear friend of mine. Because of that, we couldn't achieve our dreams together. What made me do such a horrible thing? Well, I think now I finally understand. Or I will if I talk to you about it. After all, you also have tragic memories about a friend, don't you? I do? I don't remember. Mary, could you do me a favor? I want you to ask me. Please ask me. Who am I? What's my name? Who? Second only to being called in for work. Oh, Eris. But yeah, Eris, are you feeling better, by the way? How are you doing? My name's Thomas. You and I share the same feelings. What feelings, you may ask? You said it yourself. Envy toward friends. Yes, Throat is doing lovely. I can yap at full strength. Yo, let's go! Getting called into work is a bit king. No one wants to be called into work. No. No way. No way! Why? I mean, work does mean money, but yeah, I'm glad you're doing better, Eris. Let's go! That's it then. After Lucy, the next person for me to save is Thomas. Thomas, of course. I don't know who he is. Or maybe I've just forgotten. Either way, I don't think I can leave him alone. My name's Thomas. You and I share the same feelings. What feelings, you may ask? You said it yourself. Envy towards friends. On a Sunday at 6 AM, no better phone call? No way. Envy towards friends. I can relate. Very, very much. I suspect my memories must be hidden within his envy toward friends. So, this isn't just about saving him. It's about learning about my own past, too. Bro, my stepfather has reached 6K hours on it. I keep catching him playing at dawn because he doesn't understand he's online on Steam. Wait, what? Wait. I'm missing half the context here. Long time no siege. Okay, I got you. I was like, what? Who exactly am I? Where was I born? Who did I live with? What sort of life did I lead? I don't remember anything, yet I feel envy towards friend deep within me. Thomas shares this feeling, and I want to call him and try to figure this out together. Hi, Shiji! How are you? Hello. Hope you're being well. $8052. Let's look at. And Hamlet isn't here. Typical. He'll probably just pop out of thin air again later. Furry game! I think they just meant to represent people. 8052, right? 805. It's reference to a game called Age of Empires. Great game, but it's one of my regular hellos. Did the call go through? Hello? Hello? No response. There's no response, and yet I sense a present. What can I say? Hello, are you Thomas? I really wanted to talk to you. Hello? Are you Thomas? My name's Mary. But where am I? His voice is so hoarse. Like it could be snuffed out at any second. Please, tell me where I am quickly. It's so dark. Where are you, Thomas, is there anything you can touch nearby? Touch? Something I can touch? Oh. What's this? Thick, soft like cloth or silk. cloth, silk. It's very thick, very big and wide. Even when I stretch out my arms, it's still wider. Like a wall spreading out in front of me. A wall like cloth. A gigantic wall of cloth towering over me. Somewhere with a wall like cloth. I should write that down just in case. Okay, noted. Could you tell me what you hear? Sound of ice falling. Lots and lots of ice. Taka 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 taka. Taka 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 taka. Taka 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 taka. Oh, the sound effects. Taka 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 taka. Anyway, I'll stop now. Huh? Is this even ice? Ice? Or something that sounds like it. There's a clacking, but also rumbling like a quake. Ice falling. Taka taka. And a deep, deep rumbling. More like shaka 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 shaka. You're right. Behold and you redeem. No, not the taka taka redeem. Not the taka taka. No, not the why. I fixed all my stuff and you guys are using it. It's crazy. Lots of ice falling. Should write that down just in case. Can you tell me what you see? We can try brainstorming this together. What I see, there's the sun. I see the sun. Sun, Thomas, are you calling me from outside? Not the shaka 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 shaka. A phone booth, perhaps. Oh no, I'm not outside. It's dark everywhere I look. But you can see the sun. Yeah, in the darkness I see the sun. Many suns, in fact. So a dark place with many suns? I should write that down. Okay, noted. I have a feeling I know where Thomas is. I just remembered something. Oh, what is it? This place. It's filled with my hopes and dreams. Hopes and dreams? It must be important to you then. Harry, where am I? Please tell me you figured it out. Thomas' location based on what he said. He might be describing things metaphorically. Let me check my notebook. What do you mean? The sound of crash falling ice. There are many suns in the dark. Wall like cloth. Is he just like, I don't know, and he makes, no, I'm not cute. No. Never. No, I see what you did there, King. You have heard correctly. Trey, what the heck? Thank you for the 12-month sub to Professor Nintendo. What the heck? How are you doing, Trey? I hope you're doing well. What the fuck? That was what? Huh? Where did that happen? She admitted it once and that's all that matters. You're wrong. I never admitted anything. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. But thank you so much, Trey. What the fuck? That's crazy. Aureus, tomorrow next live stream on Twitch. Yes. Yes, you would be correct, Grand Emil. We'll be playing this until I finish it. Alright. Okay, but now what? I don't got nothing news other than... Right now, Thomas is... in a theater in a basement on a night road? Oh, that would make sense. Thomas, are you in a theater, perhaps? What? A theater? I see. This is a theater. Did I get it right? The lights! They're freaking spotlights! Oh, that's so funny. The suns look so memey, dude. But yeah, Trey, I hope you're doing good, dude. Oh my god, I can't. You're crazy for that. I drew a big picture of it. So, that theater, I'm still there. That theater? You know what the theater you're in right now? Yeah, in fact, I don't just know it. It's everything I've ever dreamed of. It's irreplaceable to me. That's what you meant by hopes and dreams. You sound calmer now. I do feel better. If you don't mind, would you like to talk? Sure. What sort of theater are you in? This here's my father's theater. Your father's theater? He owned it. That he did. He's a famous playwright. This is where they performed the plays he wrote. And we always had a full house. Every new play, Father wrote became the talk of the town. Kendall, what's up? Hello. Oh my god. The hype train, the late hype train is crazy. Now let it die, guys. Let it die. Let it die. Let the hype train die. Alright? Cool. They'd be on the front page of every newspaper out there. You must look up to your father a lot. Yeah, I was just one of many fans of his work. How you doing, Kendall? Looks famous game. Look, it's famous game dev Kendall, literally. So, you said the theater's everything you've ever dreamed of. Why is that? This place gives people hopes and dreams, no matter how downtrodden they are. Even during their darkest hours, the theater captures their hearts and puts smiles on their faces, like any good theater should. And yet, for some reason, I can't seem to remember what happened in the theater. What made it such fun? It's all a blur to me. A blur and a whirlwind of anxiety. I see. I'm sorry, I wish I could tell you more. It's fine. Don't force yourself to remember. I'm trying to. Darn it. I can't remember anything else. Sorry, this might be a bit of a weird question. Right, so, Thomas, you and me, didn't we harbor the same feelings? The same feelings? Envy towards friends. Thomas, haven't you ever felt that way? I have. Thought so. How about you, Mary? Have you ever felt envy towards friends? I have. I'm sure I have. Problem is, I don't remember anything about my past or who I am. So I have no idea who the friend I was jealous of could have been. This sounds like Kendall. Kendall appears during the Envy of Friends chapter. Is crazy. That's so funny. In fact, I don't even remember what sort of friends I had. But despite my lack of memories, this feeling, envy towards friends, is the only thing I'm sure of. No, Karaka, no! Let it die! Let it die! Thank you for 100 bits, Bun! Yo, I just got you. What the heck? You came at a good time, Kendall. It's meant to be, you know? I think I understand how you feel. Because I feel the same way. Say, Thomas, during your life, when did you feel envy towards friends? Envy towards friends? Let's see. Temper, no! Let it die! Yes, let it die. Thank you for the 100 bits, Temper. No, let it die. Bun got choo to cheer up. Wait, why are you ara-aring? Oh my god. Oh my god, he's ara-aring again. He can't stop, chat. Can't stop, won't stop. And my friend. I had a friend. My friend, right. Her name was... It was, a name. Ugh, no, I can't remember. No, I should be able to remember. How could I not after I... What was it? What did I do for her? Her name, it was... I forgot. No, I didn't forget. I just don't want to remember. Deep down, I remember her name and what I did. I just don't want to remember. I want to die in blissful ignorance. Thomas, calm down. I promised I would bring her here. But you've forgotten her? Yes. Yeah, no, wait. It's not just her. Where am I? Kuroto! Thank you for the 100 bits. What the heck, guys? Stop it. Remember, it's paid content. Yeah, it's not free. It's not free. Also, we have ads in like 20 seconds. No, wait. It's not just her. Where am I? Where, Thomas? You're in the theater. The theater filled with your hopes and dreams. A theater? What's that? What's a theater? Fade, I'm watching you. What the heck? Pay attention to your stream, buddy. Thank you for the gifted sub. Stop that. I see you. He's streaming right now. King! Stop it! Thank you for the 100 bits, King. Stop that too. God, stop that. Love how the tone of voice changes when it's Kuroto. Gift back! Well, gifting on phone is really difficult, so, you know, I'll get him later. Don't worry. I'll get him later. I should have bought him the game this morning when I woke up, because I woke up first, so I should have done it, but I didn't, because I was like, nah, I won't do that. I feel honored! Sure. What do you mean, theater? My dreams? What are my dreams? You already forgot? Thomas, please, hold on to your memories of the theater. Thomas? You said earlier that you could hear the sound of ice falling. Is that perhaps... the sound of falling ice, he means. Cheers. Thomas, the falling ice is actually the audience clapping, isn't it? Keep that train on life support. No! King, thank you for the 100 bits. Karika, thank you for the 2 subs. You do not need to do that. Save your monies, Bun. Save your monies, bun. Stop it. Stop it. Save your monies, guys. Save your monies. Yes, it's the audience applause. If I hold my breath, yes, it's there. I can hear the applause echoing throughout. Mary, have you ever given actors a round of applause? It's a tremendous sound, like hail and fireworks going off throughout the whole theater. You sound so excited, Thomas. You won't forget the theater now, will you? I don't know. Thomas, please, hold on to your memories of the theater. It's the next level! No. Thomas, you said before you can see many suns in the darkness, right? Does that mean? By suns in the darkness, he means... Thomas, by suns in the darkness, you mean the theater spotlights, right? Yeah, that's it. They're spotlights. Huge lights shining down on me from the ceiling. They make me feel like a star. The theater spotlights are like the sun to me. Sound so excited, Thomas. You won't forget the theater now, will you? I don't know. Thomas, please, hold on to your memories of the theater. Beat me to it, bun, so I might as well... No, Timber! No! Earlier you mentioned a giant wall-like cloth. Could that be? That's free content, you know. Why? Timber! Stop! Thank you for the 5 gifted. What are you guys out? I knew that was gonna happen. Why? God damn it. King, no! Boop! And you're clowning me! It's crazy! Thank you for the 5 gifted. Thank you for the 100 bits. And again, Ping and Karaka. No. Sorry, finger slip. Don't give me that. I don't believe you. By giant wall-like cloth, he means... Why not? Because I said so! Listen to the streamer, please! You know, you just make it... I'm not cute! Stop it! I'm not cute. How dare. What a champion this... Don't. No, Kindle, no. My favorite cute clownfish! I'm not a clownfish, that's crazy. Thomas, by giant wall-like cloth, you mean the stage curtains? Yeah, it's the curtain. If I reach out, yeah, I feel them. I can feel the curtains. He was an actor, right? It's always so exciting when the curtains open. It's like opening the door to brand... Who? Oh, god damn it, yeah. Now I have to, yeah, that's insane, yeah. Listen to I do why. Because I said so, yeah. It's crazy, yeah. She said, no, I'm not cute, yeah. None of this, yeah. I agree. No, I don't agree, yeah. Oops, level 6 is crazy, Kraken, yeah. Don't worry, you have a timer. I don't have a timer, yeah. Right? I can increase your timer anytime, yeah. How dare you, yeah. If you want that punishment wheel, bun, yeah. Keep going, okay? Yeah. If you don't want that punishment wheel, you stop, right, yeah. No, it's something calculated, yeah. My cheeks hurt from smiling. That's crazy, yeah. How could you guys? You're smiling at my... What? How could you, yeah? Chat will protect the bun? I don't know. I don't know about that one, yeah. Right, bun is innocent. That's crazy, yeah. You may not have been the conductor of this hype train, yeah. But, I mean, yeah. It's free content? It's not free content. What do you mean, yeah? Stop that. It's always so exciting when the curtains open. It's like opening the door to a brand new world, yeah. I'd always be on the edge of my seat, yeah, waiting for that one magical moment, yeah. You sound so excited, Thomas. You won't forget the theater now, will you? Yeah, I remember now, yeah. Oh, Thomas, thank goodness, yeah. Right now, I'm in my father's theater, yeah. You told me that earlier, yeah. Right, and I promised her, yeah, that I'd make her an actress, yeah. Oh no, yeah. What did Hot Anime do this time? I didn't do anything, yeah. They're bullying me, yeah. They put a hype train. They're bullying me, Shayon, yeah. Catching strays with these zoomies. What do we do? I think you're the only one catching strays with the zoomies, Kindle, yeah. She's not allowing us to spoil her. I think that's fine, yeah. I promised, yeah, that I'd bring her to my father's theater and make her an actress, yeah. Thomas, what do you, yeah? And yet, even though I promised her, yeah. Thomas... Sounds like he couldn't keep the promise he made to his friend, yeah. Maybe I shouldn't dig any deeper, yeah. But wait, what if that promise, yeah? What if it's connected to my envy toward friends, yeah? Should I ask him, yeah? Or maybe I shouldn't, yeah? Did Thomas keep his promise, yeah? Thomas, sorry if this is an unpleasant topic, but yeah. About the promise you made to your friend, yeah. Lemon! What the heck, yeah? You are worthy of the financial support. No, put your wallets away, guys, yeah. Put it away, yeah. But yeah, welcome in, Raiders! it's your resident Valley Dolphin Idol is here from New Zealand Fire Riding Game Stream artist named after 2 bacteria. Yeah, how was your stream, Lumen? Chat, if you've not checked out Lumen, please go do so. Yeah, he's a Lucky Cat VTuber from Australia. He writes his own music. He's a variety game streamer. He's a really chill guy. So please go check him out if you have not already. Yeah. Hello, how are you doing, Lumen? Thank you for sharing your lovely community with me. Yeah. How was ZCC today? Yeah. Chill stream. Let's fucking go. That's huge now. I have to nya and it sucks. But yeah, Lumen is Catboy, so he will nya. What is this? The king! What are you doing, nya? No! No! That's crazy, nya. I just straight rap and Ido doesn't rap. I don't know what you're talking about, nya. That's insane, nya. Thank you for the 5 gifted, king. You did not need to do that, nya. Save your monies, guys. Save your monies, nya. Please save the monies. Save thy monies. Alright, yeah. I want my 50. Let's fucking go! Congratulations! Omedetou gozaimasu! Lumen, yeah. Hell yeah. 3 more subs to 7. No, Karaka, don't think about that, yeah. Say 8 in a row, yeah. What? Oh my gosh, you really are like a lucky cat. You're really like a Jutoy Mao. What the fuck? Kuroto, what the heck? Thank you for the 5 gifted, Kuroto. Stop that, yeah. You need to save for, I don't know, GA cards or I don't know what else you need to pay for, yeah. We need to get to level 8 as accordance to Lumen. No, don't say that, nya. No, crazy, nya. Karoto! Why, nya? That's crazy, nya. It wasn't Karaika. No. It's crazy, nya. It's crazy. Insane. Thank you, guys. Okay, you can stop that now, okay? Great. How about you guys go back to behaving, nya? Bankruptcy speedrun. Please don't. Please don't, Kuroto, nya. Don't speedrun the bankruptcy. No, 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 no. No, nya. Wait, Kuroto, do you watch Link Click? You don't, right? I don't think so, nya. Do you? I don't know. I don't know, do you? Can we stop, though? Yes, yes, you can stop. Yeah, you have every choice to stop, nya. Wait, we were behaving! Yeah, you were, Eris. You were on your best behavior, weren't you, nya? Oh my gosh. About the promise you made to your friend. Hold on. Thomas? I'm sorry, nya. I shouldn't have asked, nya. You don't have to tell me. Again, sorry, nya. Lumen agrees, but also I take no responsibility. That's crazy, nya. That's Pardon me, that's crazy. Alright, before I forget, Lumen and Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some seafood, drink, all that good after stream gets stuff, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you'd like to stick around, hang out here. It's always a pleasure to have you. We're playing Schrödinger's Call. It's a visual novel that just came out today. I'm having a blast. We are on the 2nd episode of, I believe, probably 5 from the looks of it, but I don't know. But yeah, it's great. Ow, why would you do that? Also, we have ads in supposedly a minute, but do I believe you? I don't know. I don't know. She mistakes our plotting for behaving. Crazy. Crazy. Thomas? I had just remembered. Her name was... Not the fire. Woo. Link Click haven't watched. Alright. I was gonna say, I got some Link... I had to make... Her mama's a big Link Click fan. Anyway, so I had to make the 2 boys. I had to make Vane, but... Vane's kind of cool. Kind of want to make Vane now. I'm like, oh no. Oh no. But I have some drafts with more keychains. Whoopsie. Karaika, what is that for? What on earth? Please behave yourself. Thank you for the 5 gifted bun. You did not need to do that. What is that? Is that a new emote? What the fuck is that? What was that? Was that an emu? An ostrich? What the heck? What was that just popped up? Was that? Huh? That's a crazy looking emote. Anyway. But yeah. Thomas? Hello? What's wrong? Thomas? Are you there? Get the call cut out. That's not BL, right? Suspicious you asking me. Well, it's not, but it's a very popular ship. Thomas isn't responding. Thank you for the 100 bits, Zach. Stop it. Oh, hype train. Don't hype train me. Guys, stop it. Stop. Indeed, ended the call, but was that really for the better? Why, of course it was, Mary. You've been following protocol to a T. That's something to be proud of. Hamlet, you keep appearing and disappearing over and over again. Please, make up your mind already. You wish me to make up my mind? To be or not to be? Which would you rather, Mary? That I be here or not? Huh? You're putting me on the spot here. I think I'd prefer it if you were... Here. I'd rather you here than not. Very well, then I shall stay a while. You say that, but I bet you're gonna disappear again soon. Gonna go eat dinner and Lurkies, no worries! Thank you for stopping by, Lumen. Thank you again for sharing your lovely community with me. I appreciate you. Enjoy your dinner and take care! 2 more subs. Gotta fulfill. No, Super Trash Man, don't use that. Don't, no, none of that. Don't use that, Super Trash Man. Don't use that. Don't get that popcorn. Keep your popcorn and I don't know, in your pockets. I don't know. They've been following protocol. Yeah, I know. Hype train like a force of nature. You just have to let it run its course. Yes, so it can die, right? Let it die. That's what it needs to do. Let the train run off the tracks, you know? Do we get popcorn if we give? No, I don't got popcorn. I ain't got no popcorn for you. Thomas is a spirit I made after Lucy. Lucy had her own troubles, as does he. They all have unfinished business. Yeah. I wonder if I can save him. Maybe if I talk to him a bit more. That's what I've been hearing. No popcorn. No. No need to be flustered, Mary. As I said, you are following protocol in regards to Thomas. What protocol? Caricus! No way! Thank you for the 2 gifted buns. Stop it. You know what? We can pay this back in like 3-fold. We can roll that punishment wheel. Phew! Just in time. It's crazy with the popcorn bun. What the heck? That's insane. You're insane. You're insane for that. What do you mean by protocol anyway? Remember how you dealt with Lucy? The 2 of you went through the same steps. With Lucy? I first called her, then put the phone down, then the phone rang. And when I answered, I connected to Lucy's past. Back when she called her son William from a phone booth. Is that what's gonna happen with Thomas? Indeed it will. Ah. Oh, the phone's ringing. Speak of the devil. There shall be a call from Thomas's past. Do lend him an ear. And with that, I shall take my leave. Already? A call from Thomas's past. Could it be his final call? Cheeky bun, literally. Was watching those seconds tick down is insane. One day you'll miss that, chat. Chat, one day you guys will miss the timer and it'll be off. The call go through. Hello, is this Leah? Morning, Leah. I thought I'd give you a call today as well. How are you feeling? Was there a stage accident or something? So I thought this is from Thomas's past, his unfinished call. He's calling Leah, his friend. I'm Mary. Words won't leave my mouth. This is what happened with Lucy too. I'm hearing this from Leah's side. And all I can do is listen in silence. Good news, Leah. You're going to be an actress. Father wants to create a new play with you as the lead. He truly believes in your talent. He said you're going to be famous one day. So he wants you to come visit. Don't worry, you'll be in good hands. Father's writing the script himself. He'll make you shine like a star. Father and I will be waiting for you at the theater. You'll miss the timer one day, chat. Copium. No, don't let it die. No, let it die. Let it die. She's wanting us not to miss the timer. I said you guys will miss the timer. It's fine, Leah. Take as long as you need. I'll wait for your answer, however long it takes. Thomas. Leah, I know. I did something horrible to you. It always makes my morning to stop by and catch your streams. I'm glad to hear that, for Nintendo. I'm glad to hear that. Oh, wait, ads also win? Okay, you know what? The ads apparently are going now too. So I didn't realize. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, whatever, Twitch. That's why you won't say anything. Is Thomas getting quieter? Aren't you? He's so quiet, I can barely hear him. Oh. In that moment, the moon fell to our world. Ran out of snoozes, switches to EP. Oh, I gotcha. And that note, King will eep. I can hardly stay awake. No worries, King. Thank you so much for stopping by. Thank you for contributing to the silly little hype train, scam train. I appreciate you. I hope you have a good eep and a good day tomorrow, and I'll see you when I see you. I'm glad you're doing okay, though, dude. Take care of yourself. Look after yourself as well. This was the final call of Thomas's life. But why didn't Leah answer him? I should put the phone down and think this through. Why did she answer in the first place if she wasn't going to say anything? Thomas was desperately calling out to Leah, yet she didn't say a word. Thomas' unfinished call. Cut off suddenly just like Lucy's. I assume it was the moon again. Makes sense, it would have fallen at the same time for everyone. But unlike Lucy's, I couldn't hear most of it. I have no idea what Leah said, and Thomas' voice got so quiet at the end I couldn't hear him either. What did he say just before the moon fell? Perhaps before I ask him. I should go everything so far. Before I call Thomas, I should go over what I know about him in my notebook. Thomas called out to a girl named Leah in his unfinished call. Leah was Thomas's friend, right? Just like with Lucy. Mid-call, the moon suddenly fell and crashed into our world. I can picture Leah's face all of a sudden. Thank you for the hype train at level 8, 3%. Thank you so much. You guys did not need to do that. What the heck? And I already drew it. Is this really what she looked like? Speaking of, didn't Thomas say? Yeah, that's the emote. I think I got that too. It's so silly. I promised that I'd bring her to my father's theater and make her an actress. Make her an actress, huh? Thomas promised Leah that he would make her an actress. Choo-choo! Okay, that should do it. I wonder, did he ever fulfill that promise? Come to think of it, didn't he say in his unfinished call? He truly believes in your talent. Father's writing the script himself. He'll make you shine like a star. I should write that down before I forget. Maybe I put too much effort into this drawing. Thomas's father. I'm not gonna lie, the little drawing will show you a famous playwright. One of the characters down there reminded me of like the mascot for Urban Myth the Solution Center. Choo-choo with the freaking credit card is crazy, Karika. That's insane. What the hell? He must have been very influential to have his own theater. From what I can tell, Leah's dreamed of becoming an actress, so Thomas asked his father to grant her wish. And it sounds like he said yes. He was willing to write a play starring Leah. What a wonderful father. Which means... Yeah, does he not? I think he is. I think that's the inspiration. It has to be. This guy right here, chat. This guy here. This guy right here. This looks exactly like the shape of the freaking mascot from Urban Myth the Solution Center. You can't tell me it's not true. It does, no. I'm not joking. It's true. It's true. I'm not coping. It's true. Is Leah able to become an actress like she wanted? It's fine, Leah. Take as long as you need. I'll wait for your answer, however long it takes. The dream was going to come true, but she didn't say a word. Thomas cared about her enough to wait forever if need be. The question is, why did Leah keep him waiting? Wait, Debbie, it is. I'm pretty sure it is. I don't think I can get a div on stream from these guys. I don't think so. But like a guy I follow that I think promotes Schrödinger's call is a big fan of Urban Myth the Solution Center as well. So if he's involved, I don't know if he's a div or he just like promotes, goes around and helps with promoting games and stuff. I'm not sure. But yeah. I think that about sums it up. Something else sticks out to me. By the end of the call, Thomas' voice was really faint. Yeah, I know. I did something horrible to you. You... aren't you? He's so quiet I can barely hear him. Hi Revel, how are you? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Thank you for the redeem. Quack. What did he say? Why couldn't I hear it? I could with Lucy. I couldn't hear some of the unfinished call. I'd better jot this down too. Hi Manixus, how are you? How's it going? Welcome, welcome. What? When did you get here? Oh, I'll leave that to your imagination. I'm here to answer your questions. I figured. How's it going, Manixus and Revel? Maybe I should speak to Hamlet first. Oh, allow me to guess. Why couldn't I hear Thomas at the end of his unfinished call? Yes, exactly. You truly wish to know, if that is the case. Scratch my back, Mary, gently if you will. Never mind, I'll figure it out myself. Besides, whatever your answer you give me will probably be another riddle in itself. An interesting reaction. Very well, I shall tell you for free, just this once, for I am the nicest mathematician in the world. Indeed, you could not hear the end of that unfinished call because Thomas' memory is more unstable than Lucy's is. What do you mean? His precious memories are slipping away. Wait, wasn't that the case with Lucy too? Ah, but Thomas' instability is a step above. Not to worry though, you're here for him, Mary. Me? Call him, Mary. Restore his memories. Only then will you hear the unfinished call in full. I'm not sure I'll be able to. Fret not. You need only listen, and all shall be well. I'll try, I guess. Going good! I'm doing really good too. Thank you for asking, Manixus. Good night, K-Chicks. Thank you for stopping by and lurking. I appreciate you. Have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Take care. Maybe this drawing is a bit much. Thomas a call. It's 8:05 right? I think so. Hello. Hi, Mary. Are you sure you're okay? Sorry for losing myself like that, but it won't happen again because you called me. I appreciate it. So, Mary, you're our world's last confidant, right? There's a lot I want to ask you. May I? Yes, of course. Thomas, what sort of friend was Leah to you? Leah, huh? Let's see. She was very honest, diligent, smart, yet competitive to a fault. And she had a beautiful voice. I loved her voice. Yeah, that's the one thing I'll never forget. Thomas, your stories about the theater are always so wonderful. Yes, let's keep going. I'd love to learn more about theater. Leah, I hope she's okay. She is okay. I know she is. She's going to become an actress after all. Dying now would be such a waste. Becoming an actress, that's her destiny. Hey, why couldn't Leah become an actress? She didn't. But Thomas, you promised her you'd make her one. Yeah, I did. I remember it clear as day. And I was so close to fulfilling it. But something happened to her, which made it impossible. But what exactly? I don't know. Mary, I can't remember. Thomas? Well, no worries! Have a good day at work, Ian. Thank you for stopping by. Ian of the LAN party. Hi, Luster. Hi, just a Wanderer here. Nice to meet you, Wanderer. Welcome in. I think you changed your name again, though, right? Did you change your name? Did you change your name again, Wanderer? Maybe. Have you heard of unfinished calls? Unfinished? Is there something special about them? Right, of course. Basically, I just listened to the final call of your life. Final call of my life? Yes, exactly. And what happened? What did I say? Hi, Kino. How's it going? Bet you got the Eris Throat Destroyer virus. No worry. Better Birdie, hello. What's up? How's it going? But hi, Lost. I hope you're doing well. I don't remember a thing. Who was I talking to in my final moments? You really don't remember, huh? In your unfinished call, you were talking to your friend Leah. Leah? Leah's the one you called? Of course, who else but her? Is it that obvious in hindsight? Yeah, calls were Leah's only connection to the outside world. Her only connection? What do you mean? It's a bit hard to explain. Our relationship was special. Migraine. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that, Kino. I hope you feel better soon. Take care, Kino. I'm doing pretty good though. We did have like a minor explosion in that autoclave today of a glass flask that I had to clean, which was not fun, but that's okay. It happens, I guess. First time I've ever seen it happen, but hey, it happens. Hey, X6, what happened to go to E, Paul? You're playing tricks on me now too. I see ya. You told her that your father was writing a play with her as the lead. Yeah, that I remember. My father's a famous playwright. He is also the owner of this theater. If he put his mind to it, he could write an incredible play that'd make Leah shine, and he did. And yet, what? Did something go wrong? There's just a lot of stuff going on around, but we living, we chilling. I mean, yeah, just hang in there. You got this, Kino. Eris gotta go get pizza. Goodbye. No worries, Eris. Take care. Enjoy your pizza. Goodbye. Bye for now. Leah's play was never performed. That's why she never became an actress. Why wasn't it performed? Why? I don't remember. Did your father actually write the script? I'm not sure. I can't remember if he did or not. Oh, that's fine then. By the way, Thomas, in your call, you said Leah could become an actress and your father would help her. Did I? What did Leah say? Leah said nothing. Nothing? Did she not hear me? I assume she did, but she didn't respond. Right, gonna lurk while I eat. No worries. Thank you for the lurk. Have a good eat and a good day tomorrow. KXX. Thank you for stopping by. In fact, Leah didn't say a single word the entire call. Maybe he, gave her acid to drink so she could never speak again or something. I don't know. It seems really extreme. But I don't know. Is that why she couldn't actually talk? Nothing at all? Is any idea why? I don't know. I have no idea. Maybe she... No, I don't. Thomas? Are you okay? I'm fine. Hope they're just trying to take a break from special things. Visas due to moving. That's fair enough. Yeah. Please make sure you're looking after yourself first and foremost, Kino. About your unfinished call. The final call of my life? That one, yes. I actually couldn't hear part of it. Which part? The last bit right before the moon fell and the world ended. You kept speaking, but your voice grew quieter and quieter until I couldn't hear you anymore. So if you could hear that, then maybe you could figure out why Leah never said anything. But then again, maybe Leah did talk and you just couldn't hear her. I wonder. That must have been it. Leah and I were incredibly close. Surely she would have at least said something. I suppose. Is there a way for you to decipher the last bit? About that. Apparently I'm having trouble hearing it because your memory is unstable. If your memory was restored, I assume I'd be able to. If you could just recall more about the things that were important to you. Just finished the jacuzzi and a cold plunge session for my mind, so feeling decent, a bit better already. Oh, that's good to hear. Like Leah, perhaps. I see. I do want to remember them too, but both Leah and the theater. Honestly, the thought of remembering scared me. Not sure why, though. But thanks to you, Mary, I think I'm ready now. If I get my memories back, you can hear the rest of the call, right? I believe so. I want to get my memories back, but how do I do that? Maybe I can figure something out. Really? Yes. So I might have the power to give us some hints. Mary, please. I want my memories of Leah back. Okay. I want to know more about Leah too. Thank you, Mary. I'm gonna hang up for a bit, okay? Just wait right there. Okay. Good luck, Mary. I'll see if I can remember anything as well. Okay. Don't push yourself, though. I'll call you back. Thomas, he begged me so desperately. I couldn't turn him down. Can we really restore his memories? I have to give it my all. Nothing in this room is related to Thomas. I have to think of something. Only Hamlet were here. Why, hello again, Mary. All going smoothly, I take it. Hamlet, thank goodness you're here. I need to ask you something. It's about Thomas. Could you please help me restore his memories? My, he really is placing all his bets on you. Well done, Mary. You're certainly living up to the title of the world's last confidant. What? You're doing a good job. And would you believe it? You've earned new third-party numbers. Third party? What was that again? Oh-ho. People who can no doubt lend you a helping hand, or pour, if you prefer. Written them down in your notebook, the third-party numbers, that is. Give it a look later. Sure. Now I shall once again take my leave. Be sure to check your notebook for the third-party numbers. And with that, I bid you good luck. Wait, could you explain? 1276 and 9200. Yeah, I made new numbers in my notebook. 1276. 1, 2, 7, 6. First time calling this number. Hello? La la la, la di da. Someone singing? La la la. La la la, you can never escape. Envy towards friends. So you would always believe in, I want to live for someone else. Oh my, when did I start singing? Hello? Oh dear, did you hear all of that? Yes. Well, how was it? Did I sound good? Tug a few heartstrings, maybe. How should I answer that? Hey, why are you singing? Why? Because I have to. You have to. Otherwise, I may forget something very important. Something very important? Is it just me or does she sound sad? Listen, I was just out on a walk, strolling along, humming to myself, when I saw it. The moon falling from the night sky, and it was so fast. In fact, at first, I thought it was the other way around and I was going towards it. Like I was falling up into the sky and I'd land in a crater or something. And no, the moon was falling towards me. I got so scared I started singing, as loud as I could. Because, you know, can't be scared when you're belting it out at the top of your lungs. And I'm still singing even now. I feel like if I keep singing, I can go back. I know I'm repeating myself, but if I don't sing, I'll start to forget. Forget everything important to me. Oh, come to think of it. Who are you? My name's Mary. Have you heard of me, perhaps? Mary, is it? Afraid I have no idea who you are. And I'd hardly think you know anything about me either. Let's start from the beginning then. My name is Aira. Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you too, Aira. Hey, what's that important thing you don't want to forget? It's my memories of someone. A girl I'd known for years. A girl? Could this be the key to restoring Thomas' memory? Aira, what you just said. That girl you don't want to forget. Would she happen to be named Leah? 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 Leah! Yes, that was her name! Thank you, posture check, Robin! The girl I absolutely mustn't forget. Her name is Leah. Leah. Oh, thank you. I was about to forget her name. That's why I have to keep singing her song, to keep reminding myself about her. La la la, you can never escape. Envy towards friends. So you would always believe in, I want to live for someone else. It really takes me back. We used to sing this together all the time. I miss her voice. That clear, angelic voice. Angelic. I wish I could have heard her too. Better make a note. Aira, could you tell me about Leah? You want to know more about Leah? What was your relation to Leah? My connection to Leah? What should I say? I know her friend Thomas. He's also forgetting things about Leah. It's eating at him really badly. That's why I'm looking for information on Leah to help him remember. You know, Thomas? Yes, I've never met him in person, but we talked on the phone and I became friends, I suppose. Becoming friends over the phone? What a coincidence. Just like Thomas and Leah. Were they the same? You don't know. I have some ideas, but nothing concrete. Thomas and Leah were phone pals. Phone pals? Yes, like pen pals, but once over the phone. The two of them never once met in person. They bonded entirely over the phone. Just over the phone. Okay, so then so she must have lost her voice at some point then, right? Because they want to hear her and she couldn't speak or didn't want to. I'm curious now. Friends who only knew each other over the phone. Yes, I don't think they ever met in person. Why not? Leah's parents wouldn't allow her to go outside. She was always stuck inside the mansion, day in, day out. Why didn't Leah's parents let her go out? Because it was dangerous for her outside. Outside was dangerous? Why didn't Leah's parents let her go out? Her parents were rather overbearing for one. And there was another reason. Leah was born blind. So her parents raised her entirely indoors. Blind, I see. I should definitely write that down. I think I'm beginning to understand Leah now. Say, Era, how do you know so much about Leah? It's because I worked at her home. I was a housekeeper since before she was born. I know everything about her from A to Z. Oh, that makes sense. What should I ask Era about? Leah wanted to become an actress, right? Yes, very much so. Why did she want to become one when, you don't need to dance around it. Why would a girl who can't see or even leave the house want to become an actress? Leah's never even attended a play, much less seen one. That's what everyone thinks, no? Not hard to guess. Yes. We have Thomas to thank for that. What did he do? He made her fall in love with theatre. Poor girl had been kept inside from childhood, never once experiencing the outside world. Then along came Thomas, who told her of the wonders of the stage, and the rest is history. Did he take her to the theatre, even though she couldn't see anything? I'm afraid Leah never told me the specifics. All I know is Thomas' stories of the theatre thrilled her to no end. I see, I could ask Thomas about that. I'll see what Thomas has to say later. Should I ask Aira about? You might already know this, but apparently Leah really was going to become an actress, just like she wanted. Thomas managed to convince his father to write a play with her in it. You're going to be an actress. Father's writing the script himself. He'll make you shine like a star. So he wants you to come visit. Don't worry, you'll be in good hands. Father and I will be waiting for you at the theatre. And yet Leah never responded to him. Thomas' father wrote a play starring Leah? Father was a very famous playwright, if I'm not mistaken. You're right, if he wrote a play for her, she truly might have become a bona fide actress overnight, but was it really Thomas' father who wrote it? I assume so. Something seems off. I feel as though someone else wrote it. Wait, the person who wrote the script was... Maybe Thomas wrote it himself. Yes, that's it. That must be it. Oh, why didn't I consider that? Thomas wrote it. He wrote the script for Leah's play. But Thomas himself said his father did. And both of them must have written one. Both. Thomas also wrote a script? I'm sure of it. Father and some butting heads, each writing their own script for Leah's play. That's why they kept Leah waiting for so long. She waited by the phone all day for a long, long time. Yes, that'd explain it. Then, in the end, Leah faced such a... Faced what? I'm sorry. I don't feel very well. I have to sing. Okay, sure. Are you okay? La la la. You can never escape. Envy toward friends. Aira? So you would always believe in, I want to live for someone else. La la la. Everyone's calling you. I'll call you back. Can't hear Aira anymore. Seems there's something related to Leah that neither she nor Thomas can bear to talk about. There was an accident. And that's why she can't speak, probably. Don't know what the accident was, but it's something to do with the voice. Because they want to hear her. They can't hear her. I think I might have made Aira remember some painful things. I hope she's okay. Okay, where's my notebook? 9200. 9 2 0 0. Who's this guy? Greetings, you've reached the playwright who turns frowns upside down, comedy genius Chico the Great. Apologies, but I, Chico the Great, am currently away right now. So after the beep, if you please. Put your best foot forward, worst foot forwarder, and give us your wittiest pun. If it is worthy, I, Chico of the Greatness fame, will personally call you back. What? He wants to hear a pun? Seriously? How's this going to give me information on Thomas? Puns. I've got 2 ideas, actually both might work. Straightforward pun. I'll give him a straightforward pun. Not sure it'll have much impact though. Sorry. I can't recall any good ones. Yeah, that'll do. Your pun has been recorded. Checo the Great will personally hear it and decide if you are worthy of his time. Farewell. Wonder if he'll actually call back. I've called both new numbers now. Time to go over what I've learnt. Comedy playwright Checo, was it? What I left a message for. Told him a really good pun. I can't recall any good ones. Fairly confident in my wordplay, if I do say so myself. I wonder if Checo will call me back. He will. I know he will. Ada was a housekeeper at Leah's house. It's because I worked at her home. I was a housekeeper. Okay. I learned a lot about Leah from her. The girl with the voice of an angel. I wish I could have spoken to her. But, what did Aira mean when she said Leah faced such a... Every answer just leads to more questions. Oh, the phone's ringing. Who could it be? Thomas, perhaps? Or is Checo returning my call? Mary! Phew! Good! I got through. Thomas? I tried remembering by myself. About Leah, the theater and other things. But nothing clicked. Please, help me. Mary! All my precious memories are slipping away. I can feel myself growing emptier inside. Think back with all your might, Thomas. Found out lots of stuff about Leah. Just calm down and I'll share it with you. Leah. Please, Mary, tell me about Leah. Who was she to me? I can't remember. Thomas and Leah were... She was your phone pal. You two often talked over the phone, right? Yeah, you're right. Leah was my phone pal. She couldn't leave the house, so I'd always talk to her over the phone. But why? Why couldn't Leah leave the house? She was an inquisitive girl, always wanting to explore the outside world. But she couldn't. Why can't I remember anything about someone so important to me? Don't worry, I'll tell you. Leah couldn't leave the house because... She was blind. Her parents didn't allow her to go out because it was dangerous, right? Yeah, that's it. Leah was blind. That's why she couldn't leave the house. But she longed for the theater experience. That's why she called our theater. But what exactly did we talk about? I can't remember. Why? We were so close. Mary, what did we... It's okay, Thomas. You two were that close. I'm sure it will come back to you soon. We must have talked about many different things. But I imagine they mainly spoke about... Thomas and Leah talked about... Did you talk about theater? You told her lots of amazing stories about theater, didn't you? That's how she grew so fond of it. And why she dreamed of becoming an actress, or so I heard. You're right. You're exactly right. Mary, I just remembered. Every day I'd read scripts out loud for her. And over time, it drew her deeper and deeper into a whole new world. Every day I look forward to hearing Leah's voice. Yes, it's all coming back to me now. Each and every play we talked about. Leah loved my father's plays especially. Whenever we discussed a play, I felt like I became a living, breathing part of its world. Leah could always tell how a character truly felt, even if it wasn't part of the script. Each time she'd surprise me with something new, and each time my heart would flutter a little more. Reading scripts together was so much fun. It was like she was taking me by the hand to meet these characters in the flesh. I really admired her for that. Thank you, Mary. Truly, I managed to get back some of my most precious memories. All thanks to you. Sorry about earlier, by the way. I lost myself for a minute there. Could you refresh my mind? By the way, Thomas, do you know Aira? Aira? Oh, Leah's housekeeper, right? She answered the phone for her a few times. Is that, sir? She filled me in on a lot. I no wonder you know so much about Leah. Color me impressed. You managed to find Aira as well. Mary, could we talk about Leah a bit more? Sure, I'd be happy to. Could you refresh my mind? Are you okay now, Thomas? Yeah, I feel much better now. Thank you, Mary. You helped me remember so much about Leah. I'm really glad you're here. Good to hear. Could you refresh my mind? I heard Leah got into theatre because of you. Maybe. I did read her those plays, so in a sense that might have been the spark. But I don't think I deserve much credit. I just gave her the opportunity. She grew to love theatre on her own. And I really appreciated that. I see. No one else my age was into theatre, you see. Leah, though, she was amazing. She only had to hear a script once, and she could perfectly recall every line. Just once. Yeah. That's why I'd read the same script twice. What for? I'd read it out the first time, and then since Leah would memorize it, you see now, the second time, we'd take turns picking parts for each other to act out. Sounds like fun. We'd do those back and forths every day. You called that often? Yeah, almost daily. Back then, I'd get excited just seeing the phone. I should jot this down. Could you refresh my mind? I heard you two were strictly phone pals. You really never met in person? No, not even once. But I know how she looks. I saw a picture of her. Wait, where'd I get a picture of her from? Could you refresh my mind? According to Aira, Leah had the voice of an angel. She had, yes, that's right. Her voice was as clear as crystal and it had this comforting warmth to it. Oh my god! The voice of an angel. Yeah, no better way to describe it. Thank you for the follow, Murtag. Welcome in. The first time I heard her speak. Yeah, honestly, I was dumbstruck. How did you first hear her? The phone in the ticket booth rang, and I just happened to pick up. She called out of the blue. Her voice was so pretty. I'd never heard anything like it before. My jaw was on the floor. Okay, jotted all that down. Could you refresh my mind? Leah couldn't see, right? Yeah, that's why she relied on her hearing to experience the joy of the theatre. Sometimes she could hear bits of the plays coming through my end. That was enough for her. Just from those sounds alone, the world of theatre blossomed in her mind. We had so much fun chatting about it. I'd sit there and listen to the plays, and come up with new plot lines or dialogue for the side characters. Sounds nice. Is there anything else you know? Please, I want to hear more about Leah. Oh, by the way, Thomas. Obviously you like theatre. Have you ever acted in or written a play yourself? Aira said you were the one who wrote the script for Leah's play. Although she might have been mistaken. Huh? Me? Write a script? Thomas? What's wrong? Did I really write a script as well? I never wrote a script. I wasn't supposed to write a script. Thomas, are you okay? Thomas? Thomas? Mary? I'm fine. Sorry about all that. Looks like my memory is unstable, just like you said. What happened? I almost remembered something unpleasant. Unpleasant? I'm fine, Mary. Mind if I hang up for a bit? I need a breather. Of course not. Take as long as you need. I'll call you back when I feel better. Thanks for understanding, Mary. I'll talk to you later. Poor Thomas. And this game is so yeah, it's so good, man. It's so good. Game's so good. I wonder if Thomas is okay. Sounded like he was in pain. I might have touched a nerve. Greetings once again, Mary. You're faring quite well, it seems. Hamlet. Thomas was so happy talking about Leah, but I might have said something to ruin it. Hamlet, I can't say things are going well. And why is that? I may have touched a nerve with Thomas. I never wrote... I wasn't supposed to write a script. The moment I asked if he'd ever written a play himself, it suddenly sounded like he was in pain. An obvious indication that his memories are returning. Fear it not, you have not deviated from protocol in the slightest. Protocol? What protocol? You keep saying that. But what is it? I am referring to the steps to save Thomas, of course. Does that mean? Indeed, Thomas's soul is on track of being saved. After all, Thomas himself wished for his memories to return, no? That's true, I suppose. You've already jotted it down? How diligent. Hey, what? That Thomas wants his memories back. I've jotted the symbol down for you. Restoring Thomas's lost memories is your top priority. You are on track to saving him. Now go. Learn more about this boy named... Learn more about the boy named Thomas. Sketchy cat? Yeah, I know, right, Kindle? I know, it's insane. And with that, I shall be taking my leave. But wait! Fear not, I shall return again, Mary. It's gone. Thomas wishes for his memories to return. Well, I suppose. But then again... Thomas wants to remember Leah. Does he have to remember the scripts too? Maybe I should look into that. Could it be from Thomas? Maybe it's Chito. Chico. Chico. Chico? Chico. Hello? Who is this? Frog. Hello, hello, hello. Is this Mary? Thanks for reaching out. Yes, I'm Mary. Hello. Great, great. Just one thing I wanted to confirm with you. Sorry, who is this? What do you mean, confirm? Are you the one who came up with the pun? I can't recall any good ones. Oh, are you the one I left the message for? That I am. Chico the Great, at your service. Are you the one who came up with the pun? I can't recall any good ones. The pun was I can't recall any good ones, right? I wouldn't say something like that. I knew it. I was right to doubt you. World's last confident Mary would never make such terrible puns. As such, I'll grant you one last chance. Come on, dig deep, Mary. Hit me with your best pun. My best? I'm not really in the mood right now, sorry. You're pulling my leg. Mary, you down in the dumps? Just a bit, yes. No, no, no. You gotta turn that frown upside down. No more bad times. It's now pun o'clock. A dash of humor's all you need to lift those spirits. Go on, give me your best shot, Mary. Alright then. Oh, I got it. Hit me. Sorry, I'm not very phony. Sorry, I'm not very phony. No doubt about it. You're a legend, Mary. I'm in such awe I could cry. You must have been a comedy writer yourself before the moon fell. I too was a humble merchant of chuckles once upon a time. I can tell you and I are cut from the same cloth. Should I be flattered? I don't feel like that's a compliment. Alright then, Mary. Let's begin the punversations. Hi, golden wings of demise. Could I ask? What's that? You want a pun from me? Inquisitive today, aren't you, Mary? Not that. Do you know a boy named Thomas? Who cares? Let's talk puns instead. The cornerstone of comedy. Great puns make great playwrights. Trying to play off your ignorance like that. Why are you so nonchalant about your non-talent? Anyway, about Thomas. Oh, Thomas this, Thomas that. Put a sock in it. Yes, of course I know Thomas. I can tell you everything about him, and I can make it in a pun to boot. Okay, I want to know more about him, without the puns, please. Hi, Kamen Ranger Red, what's up? Hi, Demise, how are you guys? How are you doing today? What's that? You want more puns out of little old me? Just asking, why do you love puns so much? Why? Because I'm a comedy writer. Chico the Great, nonetheless. Gotta be well versed in the art of wordplay to squeeze laughs out of an audience. Comedy hunts for clever puns while tragedy preys on human misfortune. That's why tragedy writers are all hacks, like Thomas's old man. Oh, look at me, I make suffering entertaining. I write masterpieces that leave masses in tears. Tooey on his masterpieces. So he knows Thomas' father. Seems like Chico knew Thomas' father. Owl City, I'm good. I'm also well. Let's go. Glad to hear it. Okay, tell me a pun. You got it? Oh, you're not ready for this one. Sorry, I'm not very phony. How's that? A true masterpiece. That sounds like the pun I made. Ah, it's just a coincidence. Mine's got its own flavor. Seems like Chico knew Thomas's father. Did you know Thomas's father too? Of course I did. Man soared up sales charts like a bird and built a whole theater with the cash. All he did was make people cry, yet he sat happy on his high horse in his own darn theater. He's even got his name plastered all over it. How's that fair? Grr. That gives him the right. He was just like me back in the old days. Oh, did you know him back then? Did I? I didn't just know him. We were the best of friends. Oh, this is very personal to you then. Don't I know it? Everything changed the second he got famous. How so? We went from best friends to co-workers. He became the theater owner and I punched tickets. It sounds less like co-workers and more like... We worked alongside each other, okay? I wore the finest clothing, punched the finest tickets with the finest hole punch. Though I admit Thomas, old man, prepared it all. Took great pride in that theater, he did. Even us ticket punchers had top-notch uniforms. Regardless, I'm the one who taught Thomas the art of ticket punching. You did? For sure, we worked the ticket booth together. Taught him everything I knew. What's that? You want more puns out of little old me? Say, do you know anything about Leah? 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 That rings a bell. Ah, the thing you pull to open a trapdoor. That's a lever. Ah, monkey with black and white tail. That's a lemur. And what, pray tell, is a Leah? I need more information. Who or what is a Leah? Jekyll seems to know about Leah. Do I have anything to jog his memory? No more blowing up ovens, bad bacteria, dolphin. Hi, Shah. No, I mean, we did have something explode in the autoclave today, but that's not my fault, okay? How you doing, Shah? Could I ask about Leah again? I've heard she has a beautiful voice. Oh, for sure. It was extraordinary. Oh, of course I know her. Blind girl, right? You knew? Yeah, sure I knew. Can't count how many calls I took for him. Pipes like that one on one so young. That girl's voice was too pretty for her own good. Too pretty? How are punchlines ever gonna land with that, eh? But with her voice, when I picture her acting in a tragedy like what Thomas Old Man wrote, what then? If Lee had performed one of Thomas Old Man's scripts, it would have gone down in history. What's that? You want more puns out of little old me? I would like to hear about the boom boom. It didn't actually go boom as far as I'm concerned. It just shattered. I didn't hear it because, you know, I put the autoclave on and I leave because it's in a different building. That's all I got for you. I just had to clean it up. Not fun. Could I ask about Leah again? I heard she was Thomas's phone pal. That they were. Lad always had a smile on his face while they chatted. What's that? You want more puns out of little old me? Okay. You said you worked with Thomas. That's right. Lad and I worked the ticket booth together. Thomas Old Man's theater, of course. Okay, so... Thomas, the lad wanted to be a playwright. Greater than his old man, even. He manned the booth during the day, watched plays from the wings in the evenings. Thank you for the hydrate, Shah. Stayed up all night, practicing script writing. Wow. Yeah, hardest work I'd ever seen. His passion for theater ran real deep. What were his scripts like? Well, in terms of puns, you might have given me a run for my money. Not that. I'm more curious to know what the stories were about. He let me read a script of his once. Was, how do I put this? Not something you'd think a child wrote. What was it about? Short, the overarching theme was envy towards friends. Everyone's got envy towards friends, but the emotions most folks want to avoid. He tackled them head on. While I was lying in bed dreaming up puns, Thomas slaved away at his desk, weaving stories all night long. I see. What's that? You want more puns out of little old me? Do you happen to have envy toward friends inside? Of course I do. Isn't it obvious? Yes, of course. I have it. To prove it, I can't remember Thomas Old Man's name. Huh? I can't know. I just don't want to remember. Throughout my life, I'd always compare myself to him. I felt jealous and insignificant. Mary. Yes? Why? Why didn't my plays sell? They're filled with puns by Chekhov the Great. Everyone loves puns, don't they? Do you like puns, Mary? I'd say I like them. Then why didn't my plays sell? I wanted to be popular too. No, not just popular. I wanted to be famous. I wanted to unveil a new play alongside Thomas's Old Man. Chekhov the Great deserved to have adoring fans. To get asked for autographs. To get interviews and ride his high horse into the sunset. To put out a self-help book. I even had a title prepared. Trounce Your Rivals, 101 Ways to Sell Your Comedy. Anything I'd do, anything to be famous. I'd even write tragedies if I had to, darn it. Why couldn't I be famous? Why? I just wanted to get filthy rich and marry a pretty actress. I see. Are you okay? Phew, glad I got that off my chest. That's nice. Tickle remembers Leah and Thomas. Maybe he knows about their calls. Apparently Thomas promised Leah that he'd make her a lead actress. Do you know anything about that? Now that I think about it, yeah. Thomas came to me for advice once. Said he'd promised to make her a star, but hadn't the means. Wah ha ha, them future bigwigs sure love spinning larger-than-life tales. Lucky for him, his old man was already a world-famous playwright. So here's what I told him. Go ask your old man or thereabouts. He said he didn't know how, so I coached him up on the word and two. I want Leah to star in one of your plays, father, and so off he went. Man knows what he wants, true he does. And how did it turn out? Went off without a hitch, believe it or not. Thomas worked up the courage to ask his old man. Then almost overnight, Leah got cast in a leading role. But that's amazing. Sure was. I've jotted all that down now. Thomas was over the moon when Leah got the part. But what happened to the script? What do you mean? Oh, it's just, my gut's telling me they butted heads over it. Can't put my finger on it though. Come to think of it, what happened to the script for Leah's play? Can I ask about Leah's play? Script specifically. Did Thomas write it? Well, both Thomas and his old man said they wrote one. The old man was never one to share credit. Are you sure you remember correctly? Of course I do. I recall enough to play them both in a one-man show. The scene opens with Thomas pairing up like so. You don't have to perform it. Both Thomas and his father wrote scripts for Leah's play. I'm pretty sure Ira said the same. Okay, I wrote that down. After that, Thomas started wasting away right before our eyes. I couldn't bear to watch. Huh? What do you mean by that? Thomas got caught up in his own tragedy. All that was too sensitive to write sad stories like that. Those who write tragedies end up in one. What happened in tragedy? How do you mean? Thomas's face. I can't forget it. Tickle? Thomas got thinner and thinner, day after day, and all I could do was watch. So he just kept on writing. Tickle? Something wrong. For some reason, my heart feels heavy. Very, so much is coming back so quick. I'm tired. The puns aren't coming to me. Can we continue this later? Are you okay? I just need to catch my breath. Sorry, but I have to go. Okay, I understand. Goodbye for now, Chico. Thomas asked his father to put Leah in the lead role. He said yes, Leah got the part. Everything was going fine. But then Thomas wasted away? What did Chico mean by that? Went off without a hitch, believe it or not. Okay, I don't need to reread this part. Wasting away. Ring ring, hello! Yes, this is Schrödinger speaking! Schrödinger who? Hi Cactus, how are you? How's it going, dude? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping in. Hello, hello, hello. What happened to Thomas? Should I tell him about this? He does want to get his memories back. Or what to do? Been working all night on this video script, almost done, kinda. Oh, let's go, Cactus! Hell yeah! You got this. You got this, Cactus. You'll finish it, I believe. Another hour and a half in the video I'm basing it on. You got it. You got this, Cactus! Hell yeah. You got this. I found out Thomas asked his father to help make Leah an actress. Should I tell him? Thomas said he wants to remember. Why was that again? That's right, his unfinished call. Thomas wants to know what I couldn't hear in his unfinished call. The final call of his life. Yeah, I know. He's so quiet, okay. So, Thomas wants to know what happened next. If only Hamlet were here, he'd know what to do. Hamlet! 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 Oh. Who are we calling? I guess we call Thomas, or shall we call Ara? I feel like we have to call Thomas first. Oh. I don't think this is a game where we can, in theory, make the worst decisions, probably, maybe. I don't know. I don't know. I'm trusting that you can't really make terrible decisions, like, too bad. That are gonna impact things, but who knows? Mary. Sorry for losing my mind earlier. It's fine, don't worry about it. Yeah, thanks. That break was just what I needed. Glad to hear. I want to get my memories back as soon as possible. I did find something new. Hi, Patako! How are you? Long time no see. I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping in. Do you want to know? You did? Yes, please tell me. I want to remember everything and fast. Okay. Please tell me everything, Mary. Say, why are you so eager to remember? Because I want to know the last part of the call you told me about. My unfinished call, right? Yes, that's right, but... that last part where his voice faded out? If I get my memories back, you can tell me what happened then. He and I were really close. I considered her my best friend, and I'm sure she felt that way about me too. Best friend? I'm sure if I tried that hard to reach her, she would have answered me. I'm doing well, let's go! Glad to hear it. I'm doing pretty good too, thank you for asking. Don't you think? They would always answer me, right? Yes, I think so. The last thing Leah said was really, really important. Or even if it was a bad joke. Not knowing just, I don't know, hurts. Please tell me everything, Mary. Thomas, you asked your father for a favor. You wanted him to make a play starring Leah. What? I asked father? For a favor? Yes, you did, for Leah's sake, from the bottom of your heart. You remember? Oh yeah, father, he was always so busy. I hardly ever saw him. But I called him up and asked, Mary, what happened after that? I know I'm getting close. You kept your promise. Leah got the starring role. Preparations for the play were well underway, no? You have nothing to feel guilty about. I kept my promise. Yes, you promised to make Leah an actress, and that's what you did. No, you're wrong. Huh? But didn't she get the part? Not that, the whole play. The play was never performed. I broke my promise. Only because the moon fell. That's not your fault, Thomas. No, you're wrong, Mary. That's not it. I broke my promise. I ruined Leah's dream. How could I forget? Leah, I have to call her. It should go through. Today's the day, Leah. We can finally talk again. Leah, say something. I know you're there. Leah! Thomas, what's wrong? It's no use. The line's dead. Maybe we should have gone in order. That's my bad. Did Thomas get some of his memories back? He seemed really upset. I hope he's okay. Oh, the phone's ringing. Wait, could it be? Good news, Leah. You're going to be an actress. Father wants to create a new play with you as the lead. He truly believes in your talent. He said you're going to be famous one day. So he wants you to come visit. Father's writing the scripts himself. He'll make you shine like a star. Father and I will be waiting for you at the theater. It's fine, Leah. Take as long as you need. I'll wait for your answers, however long it takes. Leah, I know. I did something to you. That's why you won't say anything to me, isn't it? I can hear Thomas so much better now. Still some muffled parts here and there, but I think I get what he's trying to say. You're still mad at me, aren't you? You didn't deserve that. I know so you'll never pick up again. Even though I know I'll never get through to you. I can't help it. I still keep trying to call. I keep talking into the silent phone over and over again. She'll never pick up again. What's going on? Is Leah not even on the phone? Leah, please. I want you to pick up. Please. Leah. Thomas's call was never connected all along. And then just like that, the moon fell. What was that all about? It wasn't that Leah refused to say anything. She never picked up at all. Intriguing, quite the plot twist, no? She died, right? One accident. Saying that Thomas' unfinished call never connected in the first place. Hamlet. Was he just talking to himself the whole time? Indeed, a tragic monologue, one might call it. Does that even count as an unfinished call? It does, so long as the desire to connect remains. The desire to connect. I should jot this down. Can't hear the rest. That's what I'm assuming. Yeah, something happened. He never picked up, not even once. Thomas' unfinished call. Did she try to come and she like jumped out the window or something maybe? I don't know. No, it's useless. But I can't help it. I still keep trying to reach you. Thomas' unfinished call never got through to Leah. Why would anyone be on the phone with no one on the other side? What made Thomas do that? Why not ask him yourself? I'm scared to face him. I think I'd rather find out what happened first. What do I do now? I want to figure out what happened before talking to Thomas. But Aira knows. In this case, I dare say actions speak louder than thoughts. Perhaps you should ask someone familiar with the situation. Who could possibly... Now, calm down. Why is that Leah did not answer the phone? Why not ask someone who might hold the answers? Uh, 1276. One, 2, 7, 6. Has she calmed down? Is she still singing? Enough already, Thomas. We have to forget about Leah. What? Hey, it's me, Mary. Oh, it's just you, Mary. Sorry, I just assumed. What was that about? You sounded like... You were in so much pain. Oh, it's nothing. It's just, well, everything's back. Back? What's back? My memories, they've come back. You remember now? Yes, that's why for a second, I thought it was Thomas calling. I assumed it was Thomas calling. Which memories came back? So this was before the moon fell. Thomas called the house over and over again, more times than I can count. That's why, well, when I heard the phone ring, I just assumed it was him. Was Thomas calling all the time? You could say that, yes. Just at a specific time, every single day. The same time he used to talk to Leah. But by that point, Leah wouldn't have picked up anyway. So I began to ignore the phone. Kept ringing all throughout the house, over and over and over. After a while, I couldn't take it anymore and went out on walks before he'd call. I know it sounds creepy, but please don't blame Thomas. It's not his fault. Did he do that? Do you think Thomas called on the day the moon fell too? I'm sure he did. Oh, I see. Ah, yes. That explains why. When the moon came roaring down, the house phone was ringing the whole time. Mary, I'm sure you're keen to ask. Why didn't Leah pick up the phone? No. Yes. Okay, I'll tell you. You see, about a year before the moon fell. Oh my god, a year? Holy, that's a long time to be calling all the time, guys. Leah ran away from home. Also with ads. All we had left of her was a single note. Poor girl went out on her own. That was the one thing she promised her parents she'd never do. It was somewhere she just had to go, apparently. I'm sure I don't need to spell it out for you. Was it? The theater. Yes, she had her heart set on the theater, but not to attend a play or rehearse for one. It was to be with Thomas, no doubt. Alright, give me a second, chat. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick since we're in ads. BRB. Alright, we're back. Give me a second. Let me move my blanket. Ooh, oopsie. Almost chucked my blanket in my coffee, guys. I'm cooked. I'm cooked! Thank you, Timber. I'm cooked, guys! To see Thomas. Hold on. Let me move my seat again. Hold on. Right. Yes. Unfortunately for all her courage, she was still a blind young girl, going into town for the first time alone. She might have gotten lost, maybe slipped and fallen into a ditch. Who's to say? All I know is she never made it to the theater. No one knows where she went. I tried. What's up? Leah went missing. We didn't realize she was gone until hours after the fact. We turned the town upside down looking for her. Combed every nook and cranny from the town square to the outskirt ruins. The mountains, through the forest, down the rivers, everywhere. We walked night and day, chilling out, calling out, Leah, Leah. Almost like we were singing. Everyone searched high and low. We spared no effort, but we never found her. A year passed, the moon fell, and that was it. The end. Is that the burden you're carrying, Era? Burden? I suppose it is, yes. All of this at this point. The fact Leah never came to me about going to the theater. How I didn't spot her the day she left. How long it took me to realize she was gone. How I couldn't find her. The more I looked for her, the more I knew Leah was gone. Having hope just made it hurt. All the more. Thank you for the 65 stream streak try. Hell yeah. Perhaps that explains it. Like when you spoke earlier, Mary. First thing that came to mind was a phone that wouldn't stop ringing. It was Thomas calling. I was too scared to face the music and pretend not to notice. Surely there was at least something I could have said to him. And yet I ignored it for a whole year. Era. Sorry for bringing all this up. I'm not sure if I can find the right words. Let's go. But I'll tell Thomas for you. Hi, Fade! Fancy seeing you here, huh? That's crazy. Fancy seeing you here. Welcome in, Raiders! It's your resident Maui Dolphin. Idor here from New Zealand, writing a streamer artist named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you. Hi, Fade. Hi, Wander. How was your stream? How are you feeling, buddy? How you feeling, you dolphin girl who was chilling with you mean Aria? Hi, Faye. How are you? Yes, you would be correct. How's it going? How you doing? How was the stream? But your chat, if you have not checked out, Fade, please go do so. They're another variety game streamer, web novel writer, artist, you name it, he can do it. He's really chill, real chill guy, good friend of mine. So go check him out if you have not already. He's also playing Schrödinger's Call. I'm so sad, lol. Is he sobbing, guys? Wonder, is he sobbing? Are you sobbing? I know you just finished the case. You just finished this case, right? I don't know how far I'm in, but I'm on the same case. I'm catching you. Not sobbing, but I got snotty. Oh no. Oh no. Your shrugging is crazy. Your shrugging is crazy. What the heck? But thank you so much for sharing your lovely community with me, Faye. Dude, you're catching up. I told you I would. Why did you think I wouldn't? What do you mean? It's crazy. It's fine. Maybe I'll leave where you left off. Maybe we'll start the new case. I don't know. You had a 4.5 hour head start. You had one job, Faye. But yeah, before I forget, Fade Raiders, I know it's late for you, so if you do need to head out, get some seafood, drink, all that good after stream, get stuff, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you'd like to stick around, hang out here. It's always a pleasure to have you. Playing Schrödinger is cool, like Fade was. I am a little bit behind Fade, I believe, but I think we're almost, I don't know if we're almost at the end. Maybe we're 75% through this case, maybe. I'll have another one tomorrow, lol. What? Another what? 4.5 hour hits. Oh man, don't even. It's Friday tomorrow. I can stream however long I want. It's not a race. It's not a race. What we're talking about. Yeah. But don't worry, it'll be okay. I think. Really? I think it's 5 chapters. Did you get that impression as well, Fade, or am I cooked? Oh, not the oop. You guys won the good job. Pat yourself on the back, Wanda. You guys kept him preoccupied, huh? I thought it was 4. Oh, is it 4? Because, like, there's 5 achievements, but maybe one of the achievements is if you fail. I don't know. I haven't looked because they're hidden achievements, so I don't want to spoil myself, you know. I guess, suppose. They're not really spoilers considering the first achievement, but yeah. I'm curious. I don't know, I'm guessing it based on the one diary you get in the room. Oh, maybe. But could be wrong. I don't know. Maybe the 5th one is like the whole, like, completing the game. I don't know. I'll look later. Okay. Dude, the art is so good. Everything's so good. I'm holding you to that promise, Mary. Make Thomas smile again. I'm sure that's what Leah would want. Leah, she'd often say that. She loves Thomas' script. I think she would have wanted a different ending. She wouldn't want to see him hurting. So please, Mary, help Thomas. I will. Trust me. What did you think of the dissolution? I did. There's so many things where I'm like, this is like Urban Myth Dissolution Center. Yeah. I was like, oh, okay. All right. I see. I think it's well done. It is I guess it's a little bit repetitive. I feel like, I don't know. The flashbacks are nice, but I'm like, we don't need to have them. Hi, Miss. How's it going? Did you say the same thing, Fade? Were you like, oh, this is like Urban Myth Dissolution Center? I do, Mary. Thank you, Aira. You've been a great help. I should be the one thanking you. I'm really glad you listened. I'm gonna give Thomas a call. Please do, Mary. Please help him. Oh, she's passed on. Yeah, sometimes they show you things where you just saw them. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of that, but it's not like that bad. Just this final thoughts part, lol. Other than that, I was more comparing to Fate and Mario. Yeah, I haven't played that one, so I don't know. I had no idea Leo went missing. But yeah, I definitely thought like the spiral thoughts was definitely Urban Myth. I was like, dude. And did you see the guy in the audience that looks like, I don't remember the name, the mascot for Urban Myth Dissolution Center? Which options did you pick for reference? Wait, what do you mean? Which options were? Wait, I didn't see it. You didn't notice, chat, fake fan right here. I guess if we get another point, I'll show you. Hold on. I had no idea Leo went missing before the moon fell. Thomas' unfinished call never went through because Leo was already gone. And on this page too. Make Thomas smile again. I love the script Thomas writes. These are Aira's words. Options in terms of like how safe hatred. Oh, I went for envy with friends because I honestly haven't felt either of those. Yeah. Essentially how they use lighting for emotional effects in the conversation. Yeah, this game's very cool. It's definitely something Arya would really like too. Can tell. And Kumomo, I think Kumomo would really like this one too. Oh, I went with self-hatred. I wonder, well, I guess from the story POV, I don't think it really matters which one you choose, right? Or maybe it changes. What about the first one? The first one was living for someone else, I think. Been trying to get out of forest for the past 2 months. I've been to the stream 20 times. I think I'm lost, I do. Hi, Civic. Thank you for the 20 stream streak. Better call Thomas to make sure her wish comes true. Still can't believe Hamlet, he dished me again. I did that one too. Let's go! It's normal now, isn't it? No point worrying each and every time. Oh. Wait, could it be? Interesting, interesting. Are you winning? Hi, Samuels. I'm good. Am I winning? Well, I don't know about winning. We're just listening to sad stories right now. But how are you? Chico. Hello, hello, Mary. Oh, hello, Chico. Glad I got through. I'm sorry, I actually need to call Thomas right now. Oh, perfect timing then. How so? I've got a teensy little favor to ask. Mind lending an ear? Okay, I'll listen. Great, much obliged, Mary. So what is it? It's about Thomas, actually. You see, Mary, I hold Thomas in high esteem. You mean you respect him? Very much so. Especially as a playwright. You couldn't find a harder worker. His pen never stopped, come rain or shine. Didn't matter who was watching. Even if a living legend rejected his work. Even if he was shown the canyon separating them. No matter how hopeless things got, Thomas' pen kept moving. Unlike yours truly. Tickle. I told you about Thomas, old man, didn't I? You did. He was a world-famous playwright. World-famous indeed. That man's plays were perfect in every way. So he demanded perfection out of his own work. And doubly so out of those around him. Even as a young lad. There we go! Look! Do you not see this? This has gotta be a reference to Urban Myth Dissolution Center, no? No, Fade! You get me, right? Oh, yeah, that's the first thing I noticed. I was like, this looks like the guy from Urban Myth Dissolution Center. That's literally the first thing I said. I was like, this guy looks like a like the mascot from Urban Myth Dissolution Center. I'm not coping. Faye, thank you for the follow. Welcome and officially opened you to stay in the follow emotes. I was looking at the father in Checo. No, but this appears in the first story too. I'm pretty sure something with the first stage where you're trying to work out where he is. Yeah, doing fine. Just ate way too much pineapple. Oh no, Samus. Hopefully you don't get the runs from eating too much pineapple. Hated watching his plays too. The gap between us was just too painfully obvious. Obvious and overwhelming. I was an ant compared to him. What's the point of putting pen to paper if the result's not perfect? I recall thinking to myself. Never been able to finish writing a play since. Even when a surefire pun came to me while my pen was in hand, the next part never came. I'd write, erase again. Till the point I'd long forgotten what I wanted to write in the first place. And after a while, it just became too exhausting. Got too tired to create much of anything. But not Thomas. No. Thank you for the look, Faye. So I can find you. No worries. I appreciate you, Faye. What the heck? Enjoy the rest of your day. Take care. Is that a frog? I think so. Hi, Soran. How are you? Even with this old man's blind and talent shoved in his face, despite living and breathing in his shadow, his spirit never broke. He kept writing no matter what. It was awe-inspiring, and he was still just a lad. I see. But then something did break him. Poor lad was suffering. His haggard face is carved into my memory. Won't go away either. He was in a rough shape, to say the least. Fallen to pieces, cheeks always wet with tears. Chico, have your memories? My memories? Couldn't care less at this point. There are still more holes than I'd prefer. Can't even tell if Thomas' haggard face was real or just a figment of my imagination. But the lad was hurting, that much I know. The way things are, I don't think I'd pass on even if I died. Chico. Could you find a way to help the lad, Mary? If anyone needs a helping hand, it's him. Okay. It's alright. I'll stay with Thomas. Aww. Really? You will? Thank you, and sorry. You've got enough on your plate as is. Now the puns might start flowing again. You opted away oh no, Faye, I'm so sorry. About that time, I picked myself up by the bootstraps. Lines from Thomas' play came back to me, as it were. What lines? Dreams only end when they come true. Such a beautiful line. Perfect for Leah, too. How I wish that just once I got to see them take the stage together. Mine, too. My dream won't end until I see it through. Tickle. Whoa, who turned down the waterworks? Mary, will you take care of Thomas? Okay, I will. Thank you for the hydrate, Motak. He's so sweet, yeah. Thank you, Mary. I'll talk to Thomas. I'm counting on you. He stole our puns, though, chat. He stole our puns. He may be sweet, but he stole my pun. I am not so phony pun. It was so funny. Dude, this is definitely so up your alley, Fade. Like, it's such a sad game. And I'm like, oh yeah, this tickles everything in Fade's like tick book. Other than, I guess, NTR, but you know. No prize ever shows up. If Prince, not the Prince. Classic, yeah. Chico was worried sick. Thomas must mean a lot to him. Please help Thomas. We don't know if it doesn't tickle NTR yet. I mean, true, we have at least two more chapters, right? Air told me after Leo went missing. He ran away from home. Okay, I'm not gonna read this. This is flashbacks. I'm not reading it. I want to help Hera. Jacob can't remember much at all. But he still cared so much about Thomas. He must have been really worried. You're not wrong. Exactly. Oh, I mean, we are sitting on a chair. we have the chair, Fade. We got told to sit on the chair. So I mean, that's crazy, I'm just saying. Am I wrong? I don't think I'm wrong here. Okay, all right. Look, we're sitting on a chair. You guys have ruined chairs. Fade ruined chairs. I didn't ruin no chair. I didn't ruin no chair. Me? Yeah, you. I wonder if he'll come back if I'm in trouble. Dude, the cat's such a troll. Hamlet, to be or not to be, is so fucking funny. I was like, Toby or not Toby? And I didn't even realize. And I was like, wait, it's like to be or not to be. And I was like, wait a second, hold on a second. Just realized I'm sitting on a chair right now. Sitting down, what are you? I wonder. Oh no! I mean, Fade slipped, right? So, wow. Okay, I don't know if I can do anything, but at the very least, I can listen to him. Did you fail any of the dissolution at all? Man, I guess I'll stand. A standing disc, okay. Everything's so cool. The art's so good. Dude. I messed up maybe 3. Wait, really? Wait, on this one or the first one? Wait, this one or the first one, Fade? First, I think once. Okay, all right. You know what? We're doing a bit better then. We're doing a bit better. Oh, shit. 3 or 4 times? Oh, God. Okay, I'll prepare to fail. That's why I only lie down. Oh, so someone else is on the chair, Temper. Is that what you're saying? Because she said I wanted to come to his dream on his own. And I said, oh, show the telescope. Oh, rip. Hello, how are you? Good morning. Shayo, why are you? What? Who is on watching? I don't know. Ask Temper. Temper said he's lying down. He's the one lying down. You said it, not me. What did you do? Hello, Thomas. Dude, the way they've done the visuals are so good. What does I do cause? Me? That's crazy. Catfish? Crazy. Let's get up from work early because boss wasn't there. Let's go. Hell yeah. To be honest, I did the same, but I had to like hide my bag because he was in a call with my co-worker in the office, yeah, and he was like right there, yeah. I can't believe you've done this to me, Faye. That's crazy, yeah. You don't even have any redeem. Pain, and your cat ears only asked like 5 minutes. It's a scam, yeah. Mary, did you find it? Okay, how long was your stream in the end, by the way, Fade, yeah? How long was your stream in the end, yeah? Mary, did you find anything? I know what you're so desperate to find out. I heard every word of the final call of your life. Yeah. 9 hours, yeah. Let's go. 4 Xmas 459. So you get max redeem value, yeah. I don't know about that one, Shion, yeah. Glad to see the nya still half price. It's not changing until I get super annoyed of it, and then at some point it'll change, yeah. It'll probably change once we hit a year of like when I halve the price of it, to be honest, yeah. Because I think that's like long enough for it to go back to normal, to be honest, yeah. Leah. I knew you wouldn't pick up, but I still keep trying to reach you. The day the moon fell, you called Leah's house, but she didn't answer. The phone kept ringing. You kept talking to Leah, but she never picked up. But I do the nyas. No nya. Yeah, nya. At 5 minutes per redeem, they'll take decades, nya. No, I just tell you, like, can always have nya redeem. Noted. No way, nya. I already remember that, nya. I wanted to talk to Leah, but for some reason she refused to answer me, nya. What I can't remember is why, nya. I found that out too, nya. You did? Tell me, please, nya. Was it my fault? Did I do something wrong, nya? I just don't know if I should tell you, nya. Tell me, please. You have to, nya. If you don't know, nya. I can't pass on. Please, Mary, tell me, nya. I'm so mad both chapters got me, nya. What do you mean, got you? I got you, like, crying, nya? The up and downs of the puffy economy, nya. You know what? They puff up and they puff down. You know what I'm saying? The puffies are perfect. They puff up, they puff down, nya. Yep. Oh. I mean, are you really that surprised, nya? Something happened to Leah. Why did she stop answering my calls, nya? It got, like, some of my chatters, like, they went to lurk and go to sleep. We hooked some of them in with the story, nya. They were like, we can't leave now, nya. I didn't think it was a sad game. It's crazy. Did you not read the synopsis, Fade, nya? Puffy. The pufferfish, my points. My channel points are puffies. Pufferfish, nya. Well, why would Leah stop answering Thomas' call, nya? I'm gonna say it, nya. Thomas, truth is, nya. Leah ran away from home and went missing, nya. You called her house every day and hoped she'd come back, nya. She never answered the phone. She never answered, nya. The phone kept ringing, nya. But you kept talking to her, nya. In the end, she never once came back, nya. And the moon fell, nya. Thank you for telling me that. I had no idea what puffy meant. Wait, really, Wonder? Wait, really, nya? The synopsis just talks about fun stuff, didn't ya? What, nya? Uh-oh. Spiral time, right? Leah never picked up, nya. I was talking to myself the whole time, nya. She ran away from home and I knew, nya. Did she run away because of me, nya? No, that can't be right, nya. Because of what you were saying is true and Leah ran away because of me, nya. Who am I, nya? Thomas, nya? Yeah, I was wrong about everything. It's all my fault Leah ended up like that, nya. Yeah, that's right. I remember now, nya. Mary, I was a horrible person, nya. I regret everything, nya. If only I hadn't answered her call at the ticket booth that day, nya. If Chico had picked up instead of me, nya. I don't think he'd have listened like I did. He'd have just hung up, nya. That way, I'd have never met her, nya. And if we'd never met, nya, Leah never would have wanted to be an actress, nya. Thomas. I'd have never let her down, nya. She'd never have left home and gone missing, nya. Thomas. Thomas is in so much pain right now. Worse than ever, nya. I think I saw they were pufferfish but never made the connection. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, like life, death stuff. Yeah, like death and stuff. Yeah, because that's... Fade, please, yeah. Please, yeah. Harry, this is exactly what happened with Lucy. Thomas is caught in an endless thought spiral, yeah. You've tugged upon memories that ought not to have been touched. Oi, Hamlet, shut up. We don't need you anymore. Leave, Hamlet, yeah. Does that mean this is just like with Lucy, yeah? I have to choose words that touch Thomas' soul, right, yeah? Indeed. Words filled with the utmost empathy for Thomas, yeah. Okay, I've got just the words. I just know it'll work this time. Here I go, nya. Yeah, I know. Do you know who that sounds like, Fadeless? That sounds like, what's his name? Oh my gosh. Meguriya, nya, right? I mean, there were reasons for that, nya. There are puffy emotes, but there's 7 TV puffy, puffer, and puff shock type. Yeah, there are puffy redeems, yeah. Alright. What I have to do is choose words that will touch Thomas' soul and break the cycle. Otherwise, he'll be trapped in this negative spiral. Can we die in this? I've never died, but maybe we can. I have to choose the right ones, yeah. Thomas, can you still hear me? I want to... Thomas, I want to understand who you are. Me? Why bother? Leah's all that matters. Wait, no way! That doesn't work! What I have to do... Okay. That's crazy. That's crazy! I want to... But how can we save both of them? I want to save both you and Leah. You're thinking about Leah too? Not just me, really? Well, that's all he cares about, so everything's gonna be Leah-centric, isn't it? He sounds like he would be like the yandere route in like an Otome game. Anyway, just saying. Yes, I am, so please, I want to hear all about the two of you. I am really biased. I do like the soundtrack, but that's because there's a lot of strings. A lot of strings. And I'm biased because of strings, of course. But I couldn't do anything for her. I don't think that's true after all. Without you, Leah would never have learned. You taught Leah how wonderful the outside world is. The outside world is wonderful, of course. It has theaters, where anyone can become anything they dream of. Nice, yeah. That's why I said you'd like it, lol. Damn. I literally had to turn you down. I was like, I can't hear your deductions. I can't hear anything. You know how sad it is when you can't tune into a friend stream when you're like there? Oh, it sucks, man. It sucks. I promised that we would build a stage together. She had so much talent and a voice, huh? I can't remember. Why can't I? My head. I can't remember a voice. Thomas, please, calm down. Someone's yelling at me. Their voice is ringing in my ears. I'm scared. Help me. It's all right, Thomas. You haven't forgotten. You told me yourself, right, about Leah's voice. Such a beautiful, angelic voice. Oh yeah, I'd never heard a heavenly voice like hers before. I couldn't believe it the first time. Right, the first time. But we never actually met. Oh yeah, now I remember. My parents wouldn't let her go outside. But if that's true, then how did Leah and I get to know each other? I can't remember it at all. I wouldn't know. No way, Fade. Thomas, you're the one who told me about the day you and Leah first connected. Leah called the theater. Damn. Well, I had that when you were playing Mew, but the panels looks great. Well, you're not gonna play Mew, are you? Maybe you are. Maybe you should. Maybe you like it. So I can watch you play it and finish it, so I don't have to. Oh yeah, it was. I remember now. Not anymore. It's crazy. It was a call from Leah. On that day, I answered a call at the theater's ticket booth. I was cleaning inside when the phone on the wall started ringing. I figured it was just a customer wanting tickets, so I picked up without thinking much of it. Hello, you've reached the theater. This is Thomas. How may I help you? Were you looking to book tickets? I'd like to listen to a play. Sorry, you want to listen. Not watch a play, but listen to one? That's right. I see. Well, if you come to the theater and buy a ticket, you're free to close your eyes and listen to the actress perform. I can't leave the house, so I'd like to listen over the phone. Sorry, do you mean you can't come to the theater? Yes, so I want to listen over the phone. May I ask why you can't leave the house? Because I'm blind. My parents don't want me going outside. I understand. Would it be alright for me to listen? I'll pay for your ticket, of course. Let me talk to the owner. I'll call you back. Please do. There's a podcast. That's how I met Leah. And then, soon, we were calling each other every day. I couldn't leave the phone in the theater, so you read to her instead, right? Things like... You read your own scripts to Leah over the phone. I knew Leah was interested, but I never should have read them to her. That's crazy! Okay, we're not meant to mention the scripts. That's crazy. That's crazy. Right? Yeah, right. I agree, Fade. Yeah, my father's works left a deep impression on her. She admired him from the bottom of her heart. Because of that, she started falling down the rabbit hole. Well, she's a rabbit. Was she a rabbit or a hare, I wonder? She fell in love with the theater until her heart was set on it. Her heart was set on becoming an actress someday. That's right. She said so every time we talked. What's going on here? We are, kind of get him out of the spiral so he can pass on, Siren. Even over the phone, I could tell her voice was so pretty, like an angel's. You must have thought. That you'd do whatever it takes to make her an actress. Yeah, one chance, just one chance to prove herself, and the crowd would have adored her. I know it. Are you like these deduction sections that aren't music? Story beats are just hits? Yeah. And so, to turn Leah into an actress, Thomas said to make Leah an actress was... asked his father. The moon crashed into the earth, and now here we are, basically. I had to beg my father for help to make her an actress. Wait, I think I remember that now. Hello, father. Sorry, I know you're busy with work, but there's something I need to ask. And you're never at home, so this was the only way I could reach you. So sorry, I want to ask. I have a friend, Leah. She's blind, but could you help her become an actress? She has a really incredible voice. What? Really? You know about Leah? Did you answer one of her calls when I wasn't around? I had no idea. Turned out that father knew about Leah. He happened to pick up one of the times Leah called the theater. And even over the phone, her voice astounded him. Thomas, an angel, called. He was talking about Leah's voice. And then, father? What? You've already started writing a play for her? Well, wow, Leah will never believe this. You hear what I hear in her voice too. Thank you, father. I'm so happy right now. Father, if you don't mind, may I ask one more favor? It's about the, script for Leah's play. Father noticed Leah's talent without me pointing it out. But then why? Why didn't Leah become an actress? Of course. It was me. It was my fault. I am the reason she couldn't become an actress. I ruined everything. I ruined Leah's dreams. No, the moon did fall down and die, like kill the world, basically. Sorry. Thomas, please calm down. Sorry you ruined her dreams. What happened exactly? Mary, I want to tell you, but it's so hard to get the words out. It's not that I couldn't do anything for her. I abandoned her. You'd never do that after all you... Look how desperate you are to help Leah even now. I guess I am. Yeah, Maybe. Do you really think so, Mary? Did I devote my life to helping Leah? You worked yourself to the bone for her. I know, because... Thomas pushed himself every day for Leah's sake. He worked so hard day in, day out for Leah's sake. Thomas, write a script. It was fire, right? Thomas, you wrote your own script with Leah in the lead role, didn't you? I wrote one too, for her, for Leah. Father, sorry for calling again. I know you're busy. About what I asked the other day, just wondering how it turned out. Yes, for Leah, yes. Are you still going ahead with her play? Could he finish the script? It's only been, wow. You're good at writing, Father. And what about mine? You said you'd think about using it, remember? Yes, you said so, Father. You promised to read my script. So did you? If it's good enough, would you use it? After Leah's play? Oh, so mine won't work. Yes, you're right, Father. I know I don't have any talent. But I'm trying my best. I rewrote it over and over. So many times. What? Father, please, don't say that. I'll keep trying as many times as it takes. Please, Father. I want to be a part of this too, not just Leah. Please don't hang up on me. Thank you, Fade. He hung up. I wrote scripts over and over again. Gave them all to my father. I wanted to be the one to write Leah's play no matter what it took. I knew it wouldn't happen. I knew it, but I had to try or else. Leah would soar to new heights, further and further away. I honestly feel like if you play this game and you haven't played Urban Myth: The Solution Center, I feel like you would be very amazed with the deduction part, like that exact part. But I think because we've already played Urban Myth: The Solution Center, it loses that novelty. You know, it loses the novelty. Like it's good, but we've already seen it before. You know. But I mean, they are by the same publisher, by Shueisha, so, you know. A lack of talent tore me up inside. I was so desperate to keep up. I had to, or else I'd get left behind. Wait, Leah. At this rate, I'll be the only one left down here. But my feelings didn't matter, of course not. Who'd want to watch my play anyway? Father didn't even consider what I wrote. Soon enough, calls started pouring in. Hello, you've reached the theater ticket booth. Tickets for Leah's play? I'm sorry, opening day hasn't even been set yet. Really? You saw a poster? They're all over town. I had no idea. I'm sorry, sir. I should have known. When does Leah's play start? Oh, let me ask. Sorry, the owner, just to be sure. Everything was moving forward while I was left in the dark. Posters advertising Leah's debut were everywhere. And people kept calling to ask for more details. The pressure was getting to me. I didn't write a script good enough to get Father's approval soon. Leah would become more and more famous, and I'd be left behind, just talentless trash. My plays really were trash, not worth the paper I wrote them on. Mary, you know, right? Paper trash makes good kindling. Perfect for the middle of winter. I still remember that freezing cold night. Father took a bunch of my scripts and tossed them into the fireplace. Either they were so bad that Father burned them out of disgust, or they just happened to be close by and he tossed them in without realizing. Or his father was actually jealous. I think his father was actually jealous. Whichever it was, I never asked, because I already knew. That was the only way my scripts could be useful to anyone, right, Mary? I don't think so at all. There must have been a misunderstanding. Fine, Mary. You can be honest with me. It doesn't matter how hard I try. I don't have any talent at all. That's why Father burned my scripts. Thomas. And I haven't told you what happened next. Pretty soon people just called just to ask, when is Leah's play going to start, and nothing else. I started to dread picking up the phone, and I started to think, Leah's going to be a big star very soon, so a talentless piece of trash like me shouldn't be talking to her. I have to put some space between us. No, actually, I want to distance myself from her. That's why she ran away. She wanted to make sure he was okay. Hi, Elgis and Tony, what's up? How's it going? That's how I felt at that point. Seething with jealousy over my friend every day. I hated it. So I made up my mind. I'd never call her again. I'd break it all off. That's what's best for her. And what's best for me before I break. Can we answer it? Oh, we can't even answer it. It's been a hot minute, I've seen you. No worries. I hope you've been well, dude. Just making a meal. Yeah, what are you making? So I never answered Leah's call again. And I never called her myself. And about a week after I cut contact, she suddenly went missing. Leah snuck out of her house and tried to come to the theater alone. But far from making it there, she got lost somewhere in town and disappeared. Lots of people went looking for her, all over town, for weeks and weeks. But we never found a trace of her. All those theater posters of her were changed to missing person flyers. That's when the regret set in. I have to call Leah. Leah's waiting for me to call her. Classic soba? Oh, enjoy, Elgis and Tony. It sounds delicious. Leah, it's me, Thomas. Are you still mad at me? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, you're still mad? I'll call you back later. I have to call Leah. Leah's waiting for me to call her. Leah, it's me. Where? Where are you right now? Did someone nice, is some nice person in town taking care of you? I sure hope so. If so, one word, just one word is fine. Would you please pick up and answer me? Hi, Ro. How are you? Good morning. This is so sad, dude. I have to call Leah. Leah's waiting for me to pick up to call her. Leah, I called you again today. It's been 100 days since you left. Do you think you can forgive me yet? I guess you still need more time. Oh, my scripts? Of course, I still write every day. You want to know? I'm showing them to Father? I actually haven't. No. Wait, didn't I tell you? I haven't left this room since you disappeared. Not even once. This used to be the theater's dressing room. The theater's been closed. Ever since you disappeared, people stopped coming to the theater. They blamed Father. Everyone's saying all sorts of things, like he was using you since you're blind. That he saw you as a way to make even more money. That he pushed you too hard during rehearsals. And when you snapped under the pressure, you ran away and died. That's what they think. Yeah, now it's my turn to be the world-famous playwright in his place. Yeah, that's why I'm writing scripts every day. Yeah, you're the star, of course. I'm trying my best for you. So please, forgive me. Please, pick up the phone. Leah. I have to call Leah. Leah, please, forgive me. You left home to visit me, didn't you? You'd have never left if I hadn't stopped talking to you, right? I have to call Leah. Leah's waiting for me to call her. Then what do I... Thomas' feelings, I think I... We're not meant to do this. Oh, we're back. Felt the same way at one point. This is very dark. He has a lot. Leah, please pick up. I remember when I kept waiting for someone important to call. But that call never came. Leah, please, pick up. I remember when I kept calling someone important, but they never picked up. I want to talk to you. I really wanted to talk. At least it's a payphone, because that would be maroonic. Oh my god. Oh my god, Siren. It's been 300 days since you disappeared. The truth finally hit me. Leah, you're still alive. Not only that, you're living happily somewhere. I just know it. You're alive, but still angry at me. Why you won't answer my calls? I'm glad I figured it out, actually. It's great that you're alive. Would you look at that? The moon is falling. I just noticed. Not that I care anymore. The moon can fall, the world can end, but at the very least, I want you to live. I want you to be there, even if you're too angry to answer me. I want you to keep living. What should I do now? For Thomas and for myself. Can we I don't think it really makes a difference what you answer as, right? This is gonna kill us anyway. Answer as Mary. I kinda wanna answer as Leah though. Go through it again. Do it. But I don't know the first thing about Leah. Who was she to Thomas? Thomas must have thought of Leah as a very kind girl. Yet at the same time, she was a very lonely girl. That's why she was determined to go out and find Thomas on her own. We're the same. I'm just like Leah. No matter how strong you are, the loneliness never goes away. That's why I decided to leave that room. Yes, I'm... Who are you? Leah, please, answer the phone. Just this once, please, answer me. So I can... Cat can't tell us what to do anymore, chat. Well, hello, how have you been? Huh? I'm not hearing things, am I? It's me, Leah. Oh gee, have you forgotten my voice? I know you've been calling me every day, Thomas. What? Leah, is it really you? Leah, is it really you? Of course it's me, silly. Leah! You're not crying on me, are you? Oh, come now. I answered the phone. You should be happy, not bursting into tears. Oh, Thomas, what were you about to say just now? Something like if I answered just this once? What were you going to do? I'm here now, just like you wanted. Leah, I want to apologize. I'm so sorry. Oh, well, I hear you and I... Alright, I accept your apology. I know you've been hurting too. Thank you, Leah. Since you've apologized and everything, could you do me a favor? Like what? I want you to put me on stage with one of your scripts. On stage? But there aren't any. I mean, the world ended, so... What are you saying, silly? Stages are wherever you want them to be. The biggest one is in our hearts. You told me about the theater every time we talk, remember? Your words brought the stage to life within my mind. Really? I guess wherever you want them to be. You're right. Leah, this time, let's build a stage together. Wait, so we... Thomas, I hear sound like ice falling. Yes, that's the audience applause. I can hear the applause echoing throughout. And this applause ringing out from every corner of the theater. Thomas, I see many suns shining in the dark. Oh, I know! Those are the spotlights. Huge lights shining down on us from the ceiling. They make me feel like a star. Thomas, I feel like a cloth in front of me, like a giant wall. Yeah, that's one of the curtains. It's always so exciting when the curtains open. It's like opening the door to a brand new world. I'd always be on the edge of my seat waiting for that one magical moment. See? We made our own stage. Yeah, we're on a stage right now. Say, Thomas, I want to perform your play right here. Of course, let's do it. Right now. What's the title? It's a little embarrassing. At first, I went with envy toward friends. So what? In the end, I settled on Ode to the Girl Who Saved Me. And who is this girl? Who? She's the only person in the audience for our play, Leah. She's the one who saved us both. I wouldn't be here without her. I want to thank her from the bottom of my heart. I see. She's had a hard life too. I really hope she gets saved too. Well, let's rehearse a bit backstage, Leah. Wait. Goodbye, Mary. Wait! Wait, Thomas! Where are you going? Thomas? Thomas? Please don't go. Dude, the art is crazy. Why are you leaving me here behind? Don't leave me here all alone. Take me with you. I'm your friend. Crazy. It's so gorgeous. Oh my god. Thomas. I'm Leah, aren't I? Am I not? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. The bear. The cat bear thing? The moon. That's the moon. The moon from my memories. Where am I? I hung up? I'm not talking to anyone anymore. Where am I? Hamlet? This room again. I recognize this place. I just can't remember where from. Why am I even in here? No idea. The memories aren't back yet. Why do I feel so lonely? An empty room with no one to talk to. That's right, touching something in this room might bring back memories. There's something on the desk. It's a diary. Feels almost familiar to the touch. Should I look inside? Envy toward friends. Who wrote this? May 28th, envy toward friends. She's treated very nicely. But not me, never have been. I was home by myself when it happened. I was looking up at the moon, and then I heard a big whoosh and crackle behind me. I turned around and the whole house was surrounded by fire. There was nowhere to run. I was all alone. I cried and I cried. Whose diary is this? There's more on the next page. Am I going to burn to ashes right here? I want to run away, but I I can't. Save me, Daddy, I yelled, and suddenly... That's crazy timing. Hello? Who's there? I thought I told you to never call me again. Who is this person? Help! The house is on fire! What? My house is on fire? Then don't just sit there. Get out on your own. I can't. Please, come save me. Please, save me. The little loading thing is so cute as well. Well, definitely give me time for me, only because it's late, not because you're ahead or anything. I'll have to watch the VOD. Have a great rest of stream. I do see you. Thank you again for stopping by and sharing your lovely community with me, Fade. I hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow, and I hope you enjoy the rest of the game. I don't think I'm that ahead. Did you stop after episode 2? I don't know. Guess we'll find out. We'll see how far we get. Hopefully I can catch some of your stream tomorrow. Take care and good night. See you later, Fade. You just got to where I am, lol. Okay. Okay, perfect. Save me. Save me. Pull yourself together, Mary. You have already saved Thomas. There's no need to act anymore. I saved him. May your fork live drive true and operate smoothly. Shimu again. Wait, am I the only one who wanted to be saved? Foolish girl. Listen to me, you ignored my warnings and interfered with the unfinished call again. Granted, you did save Thomas in the end. But even so, the end does not justify the means. I saved him, but I wasn't. Who did I save? Was I saved by someone? My word, Mary. You saved Thomas. It's at great risk to yourself, I might add. I saved Thomas. Indeed, Mary. Now you have saved both Lucy and Thomas. I'd label how you handled the unfinished calls a breach of protocol personally, however. I cannot refute results. You have saved them beyond all measure of doubt. May yours race its peak 2021 F1 race. Now that's fast! That is speedy. Perhaps you could continue the string of successes with the next spirit at once, preferably. Trust you are up to the task, no? I saved Thomas. Say, what exactly does that mean? Why is it called saving someone? And what happened to Thomas after all that? I beg your pardon. You question this only now? Thomas has been freed from his life's regrets. He let go of his burden and succumbed to death. As with Lucy, the cycle of life and death was broken. That is what it means to save someone. The cycle was broken. I don't understand. Well, I could sit here and wax poetic all day, but the gist remains the same. Thomas died happy. I dare say that's more than enough. No. Thomas. In the end, I settled on ode to the girl who saved me. She's the one who saved us both. I wouldn't be here without her. I want to thank her from the bottom of my heart. Well, let's rehearse a bit backstage, Leah. Goodbye, Mary. Was it enough? He did say thanks. Hey, Mary, enlighten me, if you will. What are unfinished calls to you? Huh? Where's this coming from? Recall Lucy and Thomas. Their calls only lasted until the moon fell. They should not have existed past that point. Yet you forced them to continue regardless. You even impersonated others to do so. William and Leah, no. Is there a problem with that? I saved them because I continued the calls. You were happy with the results too. Perhaps I should rephrase. Yes, I would prefer them saved than not, but in truth, I was hoping you'd do so without interfering with the unfinished calls. I wish for you to save those two by simply speaking to them as normal. Is that possible, though? Indeed. Really? Well, you may doubt yourself. Words carry power far greater than you can imagine. So speak to them to your heart's content. Can I really save everyone like that? This chatting seems a bit meaningless. I don't think it gets the job done. My word. Well, let's not sit around debating. I'm certain you will understand in due time. How so? Why does the cat have a lock on it? A lock on it? Yeah, I don't know. We don't know. Like this, perhaps. It is time to save another spirit, Mary. Done writing for now because work is about to end, but I can finish after I get home from the gym. How's the game? The game is good. It's more of a visual novel. So it is a game. It's definitely a game. But it's very much a visual novel more than like a, you know, other game. So story-based. So hugely story-based. Yeah, have a good time at the gym, Cactus, and good work on your script so far. Very good game, though. It loses some novelty points because I've already seen a lot before. Wow, okay. We saw Urban Myth the Solution Center, which is like very, like, it has some similar aspects. I'm still not used to this. Come now, Mary. This is the 3rd time already. I know, but I'm still so nervous. Nervous? Well now, you must get used to it sooner or later. Hello? Hello, Mary. We've been waiting. Hi, Rumith? No, Samus. There's still plenty of us eager to speak to you. More spirits that can't move on, just like Lucy and Thomas. Was it believe it into reality, or belief isn't enough? Tell us, Mary. Right now, which do you think is correct? Belief isn't enough, I think. I see. Is that how your noggin works there, Mary? Interesting. You don't think believing gets anything done? Pessimistic, ain't ya? Yeah, but you're still a young un, Mary. I didn't think that back in the day. Had that youthful naivety in my veins. How old are you? Old enough to be reminiscent about when I was a strapping young lad. Yeah, youth. Fat loads of good did to me. Looks like it's a wee bit early for us to talk, yeah? Yeah, take care of... Well, we're in limbo, basically, Saran. We're kind of in limbo. You take care of the other spirits now. I'm heading off. So these are the spirits we're gonna meet. So that's really clever. I do like that. I agree with that idea. Surely faith can only carry you so far. To insist on clinging to it beyond your limits is far too much. The pencils? Is he a teacher or something? Even if your dreams don't come true, there is nothing to be sad about. Dreams are dreams because they are not reality. They are just illusions, fantasies, lies. How low can you limbo? I haven't tried. I don't know. It must be hard to have faith in things. Very hard indeed. I had faith in my wife, and yet, gah. Something stuck in my head. It's still, ouch, hurting me. Had faith in his wife, chat. Are we actually getting that NTR chapter that Fade was mentioning? No way. There's no fucking way. Miss Mary, it seems like it's too early for us to engage in conversation. As such, please speak to one of the other spirits. Toodles. I'm sure Ida can't go that low. That's insane. I was really flexible. What do you mean? No way. A belief isn't enough, I see. Mary, you answered belief isn't enough. But is that based on your own experiences? Mary, you must break the seal on your memories. The seal? Yes, the past cannot be erased if you wish it. Mary, these are your past memories. This was your house, your room, the place filled with your childhood memories. Do you remember? I think I remember. I see. Then do you remember this? One day your house caught fire. You desperately cried for help. Whose help did you call for? The person I was calling. That's right. You were calling someone when the fire broke out. Also, we have ads. Symbol crash? Yep. Help! The house is on fire. I can't. Please, come save me. Please. Get out on your own. Is that what he said? And then he hung up. You believed from the bottom of your heart that he would come and save you. Yet despite your faith, he never did. Do you know what happened next? I don't think he saved me. Did I manage to get out myself? Or did we die? Who knows? I don't know. That's right here, Mary. Earlier you answered, belief isn't enough. Indeed. Belief isn't enough? Why, of course. Isn't that right, Mary? Faith alone is useless. Useless. My heart feels so heavy. Mary, allow me to repeat the question. Has your thinking changed since then? Are we meant to change our thinking? No. Belief isn't enough. No, Mary, you must have faith. Keep faith. Come hell or high water, and one day it will become truth. Isn't that just called delusional? Hold on to what you believe and never let go. You can do it, Mary. I know you can. I can do it. Yes, after all, you are. You are searching for truth. Huh? Huh? Oh, you're actually gonna get that story? Oh no, true love. With love comes faith. Oh no, chat. We actually might get that chapter. Oh god, Timfer, we might actually get it. With faith, anything is possible. Don't give up on love. Don't give up on faith. Hey, have you heard of this thing called bedtime? It's awesome. Hi, Packet. How are you? Bedtime? Yeah. No, it's not bedtime. I can't. I have to be ahead so I can at least catch some of my friend who's also playing this game tomorrow. So I cannot go to sleep. Not yet. Not yet. I got a couple hours maybe, hopefully. It's fine. It's Friday. Work is chill tomorrow. I don't have it. I'm not setting up anything to do tomorrow. No experiments for I do tomorrow after the stupid flask exploded in the autoclave today. Nope. But how are you doing, Packet? Hope you're doing well. It actually happens, I swear. It's not Friday yet. I know, exactly. But I have time. I must finish the game. Well, I don't think we'll finish it. I think we'll get probably a third chapter, but it means I can tune into my friend's stream who's playing. Because I don't want spoilers for this game. And he also didn't, but he got a 4.5 hour it starts. I told you, chat. You exploded. What happened to the flask? What was it full of? One of the flasks out of like, I had 7 big 2-liter flasks in the autoclave that were had waste. So I had E. coli waste that my colleague had produced, and I usually get rid of the waste, right? And it exploded in the autoclave in the tray, so I had to clean that up. So it was full of E. coli. Girl, OMG, what? I mean, it was inside the machine when it happened. I didn't hear it. It was all contained, like in a tray, but it's still annoying to clean up broken glass. It literally went to smithereens, and I was like, are you kidding me? Like, when it opened, I was like, oh. I was like, what? What is that? Oh, no. How did that? E. coli waste, didn't know they poop like that. I mean, it's just dead E. coli. It's just culture, like old culture. You gotta autoclave it before you can put it down the sink. You gotta kill it before it goes down the sink. You can't just pour it down the sink, man. So answer me once again, Mary. Believe it into reality. That's crazy. Dude, the kaleidoscope thing is really cool. Oh, there's 4, of course. Oh, 1, 2, 3. Oh, I see. Think back, Mary. You survived that fire. Why was that? That was because... Mary, how did you survive? Release it into the wild? Samus, you cannot release stuff into the... You can't... Which one is my real memory? I can't tell. And yet, why does it hurt so much? I think I understand how you feel. Huh? It will be alright, Mary. You are not alone. Should you find yourself crying by your lonesome, I shall lend you a shoulder. You should not let anything out of the lab out. So once it's in the lab, you shouldn't be letting it out. That's why we have to dispose of it properly and autoclave it at a high temperature, high pressure. But yeah, it wasn't fun. I had to fish out glass and like kind of semi-warm hot fluid that was like hot fluid, I say hot. Hot E. coli waste, because there was like a liter as well. There was a liter of liquid in that flask that exploded. So Yeah, to be fair, it could have been worse. It could have happened on a Friday afternoon, which would have been even worse. Or it could have also, like, the rest of the flask could have exploded. So 1 is actually not bad. But in all my time of autoclaving stuff, that's never happened. So it kind of sucks. What happens in the lab stays in the lab. Yeah, kinda. I mean, I tell you guys about it. That's fine. It's not a breach of anything. Believe in me. Who are you? That's the question. Me? My name is Violet. I wish for you to believe even more and believe it into reality. I cannot explain how, but I feel as though I've been waiting for you. For a very, very long time. Oh god, I think we might get... Oh no, uh-oh. Oh no. I'm curious now, I'm so curious. It's almost midnight. Each chapter's taken about 2.5 hours, I'd say, roughly. Everything's final. E. coli reached containment, and we have E. coli apocalypse. You know, it's actually really funny. We do have a very dangerous strain of E. hic in our like freezer. So our boss like ordered some strains from BAI Resources, and I don't know why, if he had a specific reason for ordering this one, but it needed like an extra permit to like import it. And it took so long because like we had other strains that didn't need like an extra permit, and it came in this. So like we get dry ice. So usually if you're sending like bacterial cultures and like glycerol, it gets sent on dry ice, right? Fully contained, fully sealed, everything. We got 2 big ass containers, and like one of the boxes had every other strain, and there's just this one strain in this massive ass box. I was like, bruh. 5 more chapters. No. There should be 2 more chapters here, but you know. E. hic. No, not E. E-H-E-C. If you look it up, you'll know. Or S-Tec. S-T-E-C. It basically has sugar toxin, which is really bad. I'll give you the shits, chat. Bruh. We know who to ask if bad things happen. No. Don't ask me. Why would I know? I don't deal with that. We work with phages. I don't work with the... we're not working with the bad bacteria right now. I've defined the spirit's existence now, but That cool. Something about it felt more off than usual. What do you mean, like sugar alcohols, lol? No, I think it's more like... It's intrahemorrhagic, so... It'll give you shits, but it'll also destroy you, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, E. hic stands for intrahemorrhagic E. coli. S-Tec stands for Shiga toxin E. coli. They also give you the shits, is what I mean. Yeah, but they're not hemorrhagic, right? Probably, hopefully not. Hello, Mary. We've been waiting for you. Among all the spirits' voices, one of them was a lot more spine-chilling. That voice, have I heard it before? And what was that room? Was that my house? There's still a lot I don't understand, but trying to force myself to remember just hurts. That lady whose existence I defined, she said her name was Violet. It will be alright, Mary. You are not alone. Should you find yourself crying by your lonesome, I shall lend you a shoulder. Believe in me. Why did she say she'd lend me a shoulder? Why was she so kind to me? The phone's ringing. Is it Violet? The first thing when I heard Violet was Violet Evergarden, I'm not gonna lie. I don't sense anyone. What do I say? Hello? Hello? Should I call out her name? Is this Violet? I wanted to. Hello, police. It's an emergency. I'm gonna die. Please help. Send officers to my house, as many as you can. I need help. On the double. Hurry. I'm going to die. Is that a beaver? Or someone else. Hello, Violet, yes, that's me. I'm Violet. Are you sure? Your voice sounds different. What are you saying? We just spoke a minute ago. Huh? Wait, did we? No, that can't be. Huh? Wasn't my name Violet? Violet? No, I'm not ringing any bells. What's going on here? I seem to have forgotten my own name. I used to be a world-famous super sleuth, a crime solver extraordinaire. But now I am nothing. Just a no-name detective. Ah, a no-name, how humiliating! Wait a second, I feel as though I've remembered something. My name is, I believe it was M something. Sorry to interrupt your monologue. I think I may know your name. What? You're a third party for Violet, I assume. Sorry, I'm not familiar with that term. Regardless, please tell me my name. Take pity on this poor humble detective. If he is a third party, his name should be written in there. Max Badman! He might be a beaver, but he's not much of a believer. Ain't no way, Soren! Violet is never the answer. What do you mean? Violin is always the answer. Violin? Dude, your name Max Goodman, maybe. Max Goodman. Max Goodman? He's so silly. That's it. My name is Max Goodman. Detective Max, they call me. Yes, Detective Max. World famous Detective Max. That's me. A good man always finds the truth. That was my trademark line whenever I solved a case. Only good, but not the best, man. Not bad, though. Oh my god, Timber. So, you Max? Not Violet, then. No, sire. I do not know any Violet. Do you need an investigator? Detective, perhaps? Detective Max is at your service. Miss Mary, take a guess at a certain person of interest of mine. I've been thinking. You're most likely a third party for Violet. That's why your name appeared in my notebook. But what is that? I'm not too sure either. I think it means you knew her. You came as Violet as among my contacts. I assume so, yes. Does that really not ring any bells? Violet, eh? Oh, I remember now. I knew it even though you just said you don't know her. Yes, apologies for that. I very much do know a Violet. A young woman by the name of Violet Ackerson. Lady Violet of House Ackerson, to be proper. Sorry, Lady Violet? Correct. She was the daughter of a noble house. A noble? Wow, I got someone incredible this time. I must respectfully disagree. There's no honor in being an aristocrat. They act all high and mighty, yet they've never solved a single case themselves. Their business isn't cover-ups, if anything, deception, not deduction. Miss Mary, ha ha ha. Ooh, Ackerson Manor. I think a noble's house would look like this. Do you need an investigator, a detective, perhaps? Detective Max is at your service. Sari, take a guess at a certain person of interest. What happens if we... Wait, can we go? Wow. Could I ask, did you have any unfinished business in life? As a detective, I wish more than anything to encounter a world-shattering case. But all I forgot were requests to investigate cheating spouses. Boring, I tell... Wow, look there, chat! Look, it's right there! Timber, you called it! You called it, Timber! Timber was right, chat! Timber called it! No way. No freaking way. Yo, this is gonna tickle Fade's fancy heart. Ain't no way! But you saw it! One day I stared down my very first real case. In fact, I was about to catch the culprit too. Destiny called and Detective Max would answer. And then I died, right in the middle of the case, I believe. So until I solved that case, I refused to pass on. I see. What sort of case was it? I have no idea. Wait, sorry, I mean this happens a lot when you are a detective. Wait, Soren? Are you a detective, Soren? That's why my business is unfinished. Do you know who the culprit was, at least? Finally, his NTR tag will be relevant. Oh my god, no way. That's crazy. Not a clue. Oh well, I hope you find them. I am on the case. The culprit will be nabbed in no time. Where common sleuths get tangled in webs of deceit, Detective Max alone prevails. Sure, good luck. Oh, and Miss Mary, please write this down. Huh? What? Write what? That Max is a great detective. Alright. The clue? I know a detective named Conan is crazy, Siren. That's insane. That's crazy, I tell you, right? Let me pour some water. I also have like, Mama Aidu bought some chips for like when my uncle comes to New Zealand, and they have like a limited edition wasabi mayo flavor. But like, this is not the first time a company has made wasabi mayo chips, by the way. But this time they have like purple potatoes too. Sounds more fitting. Do you need an investigator, detective? Perhaps Detective Max is at your service. I'm kind of curious now, can we? Say, since you're a detective, would you happen to know Lucy? Let's see, yes, the Lucy case. The Lucy case, do you actually know anything? Of course I do, it is the case of the murdered moneylender. Quite intriguing, it was doomed to be unsolved forever. It was not. The killer was Lucy, who served her prison time. I have no need for closed cases. So you probably don't know, right, that Lucy was... Actually, never mind. What were you gonna say? That someone else murdered the moneylender? I can't tell you. Aww. Do you need an investigator? You could say, no way. He was a fly in the wall. Siren was a fish in the fish tank. The tuna in the fish tank. Say, since you're Thomas, the name does ring a bell. Yes, that was my dog's name. Huh? Yes, I had a doggy named Thomas, but one day he ran away from home. Oh, did you ever find him? Yes, when I found him, it turned out he was living it up at my neighbor's. Found himself a new home right behind my back. Even worse, when I tried to bring him back, he resisted and chopped my hand like a chew toy. Well, he really didn't like you, huh? There was nothing more I could do, so I let the neighbors keep my precious doggy. I see. That was probably better for the dog, too. Excuse me? What are you trying to say? Do you need an investigator? No. I don't think there's anything else here. No. I was hoping to talk to Violet. Do you mind if I hang up? I see. You wish to investigate the case of the Violet murder. I never said that. Ugh, please, I need a case. I beg of you, just give me a case to solve. One super grand epic case before I die. This is my final wish. You need an investigator. No one suspects the fish, true. Can you tell me about the Atkinsons? The Atkinsons? Of course, I knew them well. Yes, of course I knew them. They had their famous manor and everything. And living there all by herself was Lady Violet. What manor? Is that? Yes, that's right, of course. Uh-huh. What's with you all of a sudden? Speaking to you, Miss Mary, is making my memories flood back like a sewer on a Sewage follows me everywhere I see. That's crazy. Ew, gross! I agree. On the contrary, please refrain from such remarks or I may not share what I remember. Okay. Please tell me what you remember about Violet. Oh, as you wish. I have just remembered the rumors surrounding Violet Atkinson. Rumors? Do you need an investigator? What kind of rumors were they? Unfounded in a word and all aimed at her. Unfounded, were they? Bad rumors, I assume. Unfortunately so, and plenty of them. Such as of her being a vampire, even. A vampire? Do vampires actually exist? Oh, please, stay grounded in reality, Miss Mary. Vampires do not exist. Or are you saying you believe in them? No, let us not joke around now. No, I don't believe vampires exist. Of course, that is only natural. Moving right along. Why was Lady Violet rumored to be a vampire? Well, there was a reason for that. And what was that? She lived in a windowless manor. She could not go outside. She couldn't? Not a step, and that was because... don't tell me you forgot. No, perish the thought. I'm just struggling to recall as of late. It's called forgetting. I guess I'll write that down for now. Violet lived in a windowless manor. She had a reason she couldn't go outside. And there was a reason she couldn't go outside. And there's more that I have remembered. Oh, what is it? It is about Lady Violet herself. Do you need an investigator? What else did you remember? It's actually unrelated to our current topic. Why bring it up then? Unrelated does not mean irrelevant per se. It's very important actually. You see, a peculiar incident occurred within arm's reach of Lady Violet. Peculiar? What was it? Oh, it was a mystery for the ages. Truly out of this world, I tell you. Disappeared off the face of the planet. Really, who? Lady Violet's husband one day simply poof, vanished without a trace. Her husband disappeared? What happened exactly? Well, the specifics are quite You don't remember, do you? No. Maybe I should write this down. Her husband disappeared. I'll draw a placeholder for Violet's husband. You see that, Miss Mary? I'm quite the knowledgeable fellow myself. I suppose. Okay, I think that's everything. May I hang up now? What? Already? I think we've talked plenty. I understand, Miss Mary. You'd rather talk to Lady Violet than little old me. Is that a no? No, not at all. Go ahead and give Lady Violet a call. But fair warning. Be careful not to call her a vampire. That's just common sense. She has suffered enough with those rumors. Alright. Okay, I'm hanging up now. Call again sometime, won't you? Well, we'll solve some epic cases together. You know what? We are gonna solve the case, and you're gonna try to take the credit for it, aren't you? I see you, buddy. I see you. Huh. Crazy. That call went on forever. He is sad? A little bit. Max kept rambling on and on. He did tell me a lot about Violet, though. Maybe I should go over my notes first. Max rambled a lot. I'll have to sort out the important stuff. Violet is the daughter of a noble family. She lived in a windless manor and never went out. And someone around her went missing. It was Violet's husband. Thank you for the posture chick. Hi, Raynix. How are you? Just vanished, apparently. That does sound like a big deal. Does that sort of thing happen in real life, though? He went to get milk chat. Anyway, what? Violet. Still in pain, but doing better. Oh no, I hope you continue to feel better soon, Raynix. Take care of yourself, please. It will be alright, Mary. You are not alone. Should you find yourself crying by your lonesome, I shall lend you a shoulder. Believe in me. Oh yeah, I think he came to me. Damn, Sarah. Damn. Alright, Sarah. Alright. Oh my. Okay. Okay, Sarah. Damn, someone like her was so nice to me. And hold on to your faith and never let go. You can do it, Mary. I know you can. You are searching for true love. With love comes faith. With faith, anything is possible. You want a can, some meds, and a massage gun to help occasionally. Oh, that's good then. Hopefully it all passes soon, Raynix. But yeah. I'm glad you are doing your best to take care of yourself. Please don't give up on love or faith. True love. From love grows faith. Guess I'll make a note of that. Honestly, I don't really know what to make of her. Looks like I'll have to call her to find out. Mary, I can confirm that Max is a third party for Violet. Third party? I guess right then. Wait a second. Hamlet, since when did you get here? Oh, just now I was bored, so I popped in. You were bored? Sure. Anyhow, given Max is one of Violet's third parties, he should have plenty of information on her. Sounds like he forgot most of it, though. Well, convenience is oft a luxury. I'm sure he will remember more in time. Neck and shoulder issues really mess up every... Yeah, of course. Yeah, especially, I think, your neck. Because, like, you needed to move around, right, as well. A fadeless love, huh? Hey, yo, someone screenshot that for fadeless. The fadeless love is crazy. Screenshot it for fade. I don't know. I don't think you meant to, like, you know, be punny. I could produce eggs too. Sorry. I can't. How much you use the muscles on your neck until it's in pain? Yeah, because you move a little bit and you're like, oh shit, actually I can't. It hurts, right? But yeah, hopefully. I do wish you a speedy recovery. That's like one of the worst parts to like be sore. I hope I get through to her again. Okay, we need a notebook. 0659. Oh my god, I need 777. It's crazy. 0 6, 5, 9. I can produce eggs too. It's crazy, Soren. Hello, Violet. Hello. May I ask who's speaking? You are Violet, right? Are you okay? It's Mary. You remember me? We just talked a bit ago. One of those car massager pads on your office chair helps with neck shoulder pain so much. I don't like massages in general. Like anything to do with that. No thanks, pass. Hard pass. I don't like them. He's got the eggs and the milk. He does it all. Well, don't look at me by all count. It doesn't make sense. What do you mean, Soren? He spoke to me, remember? Mary? Yes, that's my name. What did I? I'm not sure. Why am I even here? I spoke to you. What did I say? You said it was important to keep faith, and that I should keep believing no matter what. And I agreed. Dreams can come true if you keep believing. That's what you said back then. To have faith. Faith. Yes, have faith and it will appear before you. What will? Something precious. Something irreplaceable to both you and I. To everyone. Well, what was it? What did we long for so dearly? In the darkness, I spoke to you. What did I say? Do you not remember who you are? Your name is Violet. Violet Ackerson. Does that ring a bell? Violet? No, I'm afraid not. I remember hearing a voice in the darkness. And then I answered it. In the darkness, I spoke to you. What did I say? You said that you would help me. If I was crying, you would lend me your shoulder. You remember? I do. I think I felt in your kindred spirit. We long for the same thing. And we lost the same thing. We were hurt by the same thing. Yes, that must be it. The same thing. Yes, our deepest desire was the same. That's why I did not hesitate to speak to you. I could not stand to leave you neglected. Yes, I remember now. Mary, we had lost the same thing. And that horrible fire. Tell me, Mary, what did we lose in the fire? What is it we must regain? Lose, regain. I have absolutely no idea. More just vibrating? I see, Samuels, I see. Nah, I don't like either. I don't like actual massages and I don't like massage machines or anything of that kind. You should know. What we lost in the fire. What we regained through faith. What we were searching for. Have you any idea what it is we lost? It's a quote in a Disney movie. I think it made sense in this case, or rather my case. Could it be love? Love? So you also sought love, Mary? Yes, of course. I thought I could relate to your feelings. As I too was searching for love. All I think of when I see roses is Kaiser, bro. I can't. I'm so cooked, chat. Kaiser from Blue Lock. Because he has a blue rose tattoo. Anyway, carrying on. Until our final moments, we never gave up, neither on love nor faith. You and I never gave up. But I wonder, was it all in vain? Violet, are you okay? Violet, what happened? Hello? Violet? Hello, Mary? Violet, can you hear me? Hello, what happened? Are you okay? Mary, you're Mary, yes? Yes, that's me, but... I'm ever so glad you called. I've been waiting for you all this time. What do you mean? Haven't we been talking this whole time? Oh my, have we really? How strange. I thought I'd only picked up a moment ago. Don't you remember just now? Pardon? Now that you mention it, my mind is rather hazy. What was I doing here again? Violet, do you really not remember our conversation just now? Pardon? What might that have been? It was about how we can get something if we keep believing. Violet just said, what we get by believing. Love, wasn't it? Thank you for the posture check, Earth. I hope you're doing well today. Love. Oh, what might you be referring to? Huh? You were saying we'd both lost something. Lost. Apologies, is this a joke? I'm not understanding. Do you really not remember? It was just a few moments ago. Harry, I'm afraid I have no idea what you mean. Oh, what's going on here? Guess I shouldn't bother asking about this. I guess your memories disappeared. But I'm glad you're okay at least. Pardon? My memories? What do you mean? I admit they are rather hazy, but... Oh, I know. Remember our first conversation? I see. What was I doing here again? What do you consider our first conversation? Well, it was quite strange. When I came to my senses, I was surrounded by darkness. And then I heard a phone ringing. I picked it up and I heard a young girl. Mary, that crying girl on the phone. Is that you? You were so distraught that I couldn't help but speak up. It will be alright, Mary. You are not alone. Should you find yourself crying by your lonesome, I shall lend you a shoulder. Believe in me. Yes, I remember that very clearly. For some odd reason, I felt as though I could empathize with you. You could. Quite so. I had cried as you did before. So I felt an urge to help you. I would not leave you alone. Oh, my apologies. Have I overstepped my bounds? I barely know anything about you. In fact, I barely know where I am right now. That was far too presumptuous of me. My deepest apologies. Not at all. Oh, it's fine. I'm very grateful, actually. But really? Oh, thank goodness. Okay, so now we have to talk about the couple of the apocalypse. Violet, there's something I need to tell you. Please try to keep calm. What is it? The world's about to end. The world is about to end? Yes, in exactly 21 nanoseconds. It's crazy. Time has paused at this exact moment for some reason. If I may, assuming this is truly the end of the world, how is it we are still able to speak? Because I'm the world's last confidant, apparently. The world's last confidant? I know it's hard to believe. So then, what is it you do exactly? Yeah, all nanoparticles! Oh god, sorry. Me, I mainly just listen to people. I lend an ear to people who share the same grief as me. Not only me. Yes, you're the third one. The third? What happens to us once our conversation is finished? Do we simply move on to another? About that. Everyone has some sort of burden on their heart, some unfinished business. I talk to people and then I free them of those burdens. That's my job, it seems. So then... Oh, I'm so sorry. I couldn't resist laughing. Harry, you make such a wonderful comedian. That deadpan delivery is impeccable. And the world's last confidant? How dashing. I love it. No, this is all true. Once your burden is lifted, you escape this place and finally succumb to death. Alright, I'll play along then. What happens after we succumb to death? You really don't believe me, do you? When you succumb to death, you disappear. You're at peace, you pass on. I can't call you anymore. Harry, do you believe me now? Harry, I beg you, please rethink this. Huh? What do you... I don't like the setup. It leaves you all alone in the end. What? Does it not? Well then, how about this, perhaps? You're still the world's last confidant, but you have a secret ally. Whenever you're in a pinch, I'll come and help you out. And then we stop the bad people together. That's... not a bad idea, actually. I still don't quite understand what's going on. But one thing I can say for certain is that I'm glad I met you, Mary. This strange place doesn't seem as bad now. What? Oh, Violet. Harry, is there anything else you wish to speak about? Violet, can you think of anything that might be part of your burden? That setup from earlier does come to mind. Not that. Can you please just think about it? I'm being serious right now. If only my memories were clearer. You want to remember them then? I believe I had someone precious to me. Yes, it was. No, nothing is coming back to me. Perhaps it's best I recover my memories first. Okay, I'll try to find topics that might spark something. Thank you, Mary. I wonder if I can regain my memories. We can, though. Her husband. Ask whatever you wish. She says that, but we're gonna trigger her again. I think so. Violet, could you tell me about your husband? My husband, yes. Cyrus, yes, his name was Cyrus. My husband is Cyrus. How could I forget my beloved Cyrus? My most precious darling in the world. Cyrus, is it? That's your husband's name? Quite so. He was so gentle, so elegant, yet he held a slight air of mystery about him. He never failed to comfort me when I was down. Thank you for the hydrate, Hitari! How are you? I loved him from the bottom of my heart. We had such a grand wedding ceremony. He sounds like an amazing man. He truly was. Alright, but chat, did you notice that all the couples in this, or all like the interactions, like from the main, like two, like from the perspective, like the person and the person that they're remembering or want to talk to, other than the first story, they're all like, from like opposite like ends of the food, like, you know, the cycle of life. No, they're all like kind of carnivore, herbivore type stuff, right? Cat, bird, wolf, bunny. You know what I'm saying? Hi, the audio, let's go! I hope the outing's going well, Hitari. Thank you for stopping by. What's more? Bunny. There was a bunny and a wolf. Predator, prey. Yeah, that's what I mean, Timber. Lionheart, Earths. Wait, what's your favorite part of art? The art process, Hitari? Because I feel like line art is one of the things you kind of have to be in like a mood to do. But I like doing it. Rendering for sure. Yeah, okay, we're kind of opposite. Yo, Moolah! What the heck? Oh my god, is that Moolah? You will be deleted, it's crazy. Yo, welcome in, Raiders! It's your resident Maui Dolphin. I do orders here from New Zealand. Friday game streamer, artist named after the Bacterius. Nice to meet you. How was your stream, Moolah? Welcome in, Wald. Hi, you will be deleted. Hello, Lisa. Hello, Potato Lover. Hello, Baron. Hello, Moolah. Battle designing. That's fair. That's fair. But yo, how was your stream? How was Overwatch today? Hi, Lord Kosh. Astrology Rage is crazy. I love how there's so many different raid messages. There's Moolah Raid, and then there's Stinky Moo Raid, and then there's Astrology. Hi, Salt Pepper. What's up? Welcome in. Hope game's great. The game is so good, Moolah. How are your games? How are the rest of your games playing? Was it Hog? Were you playing the Hog? How was it? I made make a raid message. No one follows me. It's okay, Moolah. You got this. You got this. Hi. It's nice to meet you, Saul. How you doing? But yes, chat, if you're not checked out Moolah, please go do so. Moolah is, another variety. Wow. He's a variety game streamer with a high focus on shooters like Overwatch, Rivals, you name it. He's a good friend of mine, so please go check him out if you have not already. He's a hoot. He's really funny. Thank you for the nya, 30 bits. Gigantifying the mode. Fuck, I knew that was coming. God damn it, Wald. Now I have to nya for 5 minutes. How could you do this to me? That's crazy, nya. But yeah, Moolah is preparing for his 2.0. That's coming up at some point, and you guys should all be excited. So please go check out Moolah as well, nya. Hi, Lord Kosh. Hi, Wald. That's crazy, nya. I can't believe you got me to nya. But yes, before I forget, I know Moolah does stay up till like really late, but Moolah Raiders, if you do need to get some sleep, food, drink, all that good after stream care stuff, nya, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you would like to stick around and hang out here, it's always a pleasure to have you, nya. We're playing Schrödinger's Call. It's a visual novel that came out, actually, technically now yesterday, nya, since it's like 20 past 12. Whoopsie, where did my time go, nya? And we're basically taking phone calls. We're in limbo. We're taking phone calls to people who we share grief with. We've lost all our memories now, and we're trying to work out like what happened to us now to help us pass on, but at the same time we're helping people on the other end of the phone as well now. Yeah, dev work, luckily work from home definitely seems interesting. It's very good. The art is crazy now. Before GTA 6 for sure. Let's go, Moolah. It's crazy, yeah. So a little bit early, yeah. But yeah, thank you for the lurk, Hitari. I appreciate it. Hi, Disha, welcome in. Thank you for joining Moolah's raid. I appreciate it. It's nice to meet you all. But yeah, no, my least favorite is actually rendering. Yeah. Thank you for the follow as well. Disha, welcome in officially. Home just say, and the follow emotes just came back. No worries, you're not late at all. No such thing as being late. No such thing as being late. No such thing. Why are we redeeming that as well, nya? Whoa, what the heck, nya? grand wedding, something like this. Oh my god. Thank you for the follow as well, Salt and Pepper. Q, welcome in officially. Hope you say and the follow moves, yeah. It's crazy now. I'd enjoy lineup more if I got my drawing tablet plugged in, I bet. You got this, Hidari. Thank you for the follow. You will be deleted as well. Welcome in officially. Hope you say and the follow moves, yeah. Favorite catfish? No, I'm not a catfish. I'm a Maui dolphin. How dare you, Rainix, yeah. How dare you, yeah. But yeah, we play a lot of Metroidvanias. So if you guys like Metroidvanias, which are sometimes that okay, most of them have a little bit of platforming, okay, yeah. I don't preferably play platformers, but can't help if it's part of the game, you know, yeah. We do some hand cam puzzle streams. We do a lot of art on here at the moment. And if you guys are in New Zealand, I will be tabling at a con for the first time with my friend Ruminya at Overload 26th, 27th of September. So make sure to stop by the stall if you want to say hi. You don't have to, but you know, it'd be kind of cool to see you guys, yeah. But yeah, so we're doing a lot of keychains and prints and all sorts of stuff. Thank you for the follow, Adam Harmoun. Welcome in. How's it going? I hope you're doing well today. I guess what my main mod to DP since only. Oh no! Hopefully you can get that the other wire, Hitari. Yeah, is this Schrödinger's cool? It is, Deathshot. It is. Are you playing? Are you planning to play? It's really good. We are on chapter 4. No, chapter 3. No, chapter 3 of 4. I think potentially. Yeah. That's right. After my East trip, so flying out might be rough. Oh, you know what? Is it directly after Hitari? Because I'm also going to be in Australia before then. Yeah, I'm going to Australia before then as well, yeah. Maui. M-A-U-I. Very nice. I'm also a fellow Kiwi. Yo, let's go, Salt. Hell yeah. Nice to meet a fellow Kiwi. Not Modi. Maui dolphin. They're native to New Zealand. I'm sure you know, though. I'm in Gold Coast on 26th to 8th, so... Probably a bit off. Oh my god! That's almost exactly the same dates, but I'm going elsewhere. Yeah, I'm gonna be in New South Wales. Damn, that's crazy, What? Damn, okay. Alright, we kind of have the same dates that we're off. That's insane. That's actually kind of crazy. That's insane, Nitari. Oh my god, yeah. I keep forgetting that, lols. My bad. You're all good, you're good. But yeah, if you guys are interested, obviously, in going to Overload, yeah. You'll see me. I'm happy to sign stuff as well. At the con as well, yeah. There will be a little bit of item merch, but not like it won't be overwhelming item merch. There's a lot of anime merch, because, you know, a lot of anime fan art from Iadun, yeah. Because I've been going a bit overboard with keychains and stuff, yeah. Sorry knows what's up. Meowing dolphin. No. Oh, yes, it is. Didn't see it. Oh, you're good. I mean, maybe. I saw my recommend on Steam and thought I might give it a try. Oh, gotcha. What sort of games do you like, Deathshot? And Salt, what sort of games do you guys like? Well, those of you raiders who haven't been here before, what sort of games do you like? I'm curious now. I want to go, but I don't know if I can make it. That's fair. It's fair enough, you know. Damn, I'm definitely keen to go over if I can, since I'll be dragging a friend if so. Go on. You know what, Hitari, you can drag Mula too. Mula, you better show up, yeah. Mula has to show up. He has no choice, yeah. He has literally no choice. I have Sinon. Yeah, he missed armor. Oof. Thank you for the look, Deathshot. Take care. And there were like 4 of us meeting. Oh, man. Yeah, that's tough. I know armor is like not all it's cut out to be usually, but it's a good place to meet friends and catch up, to be honest, like more than anything. Apex Legends, Overwatch 2, Call of Duty, Warzone, and Brown. Oh, gotcha. A lot of shooters I see, yeah. Okay, goodbye, timer. No one, yeah. Will I show up? Panic. Please, you gotta show up, Mula. You do that for me, right? Crazy. You gotta lock in and show up, Mula. Mula wants that sit-on. You need the sit-on, right? Oh, okay. The wedding came to a close. And then, he went out. I can still clearly remember his warm embrace at our wedding. How I wish I could speak to him again. I wonder if I can regain my memories. Ask whatever you wish. Oh wait, we can ask? Oh. More like I will show up, then panic, cause anxiety. I am sure he'll be fine. I am sure Mula will be absolutely fine, right? Right? He said he was gonna come up and just not say anything, buy stuff and leave. And I was like, how am I meant to give you like the stuff that's specifically made for you if you don't tell me who you are? No. I'm sure he'll lie. He'll live. Yeah, he'll survive. I'm not that scary. Come on. I'm not scary. Violet, I heard you're from the Ackerson family. Yes, that's right. We were a noble house, for what it's worth. But I was always stuck in the manor and never got to socialize. Truth be told, I'm not even sure what sort of nobles we were. I wonder if I can regain my memories. You don't bite, I think. No. I don't bite. I'm also quite small. What am I gonna do to you, huh? Oh, what am I gonna do to you? Have spiders at your stand to protect yourself from a moon? No! We don't want to scare anyone away. Ask whatever you wish. I'm 6'2". Oh my god, okay guys. Alright guys, you're like an entire foot taller than me, Salt. That's crazy. God damn it, yeah. Let's break his legs. We'll do it together, Hitari. We'll do it together. Oh, it's crazy. No, because then he'll never come back. Mula would never come back. It's crazy. What the heck? By the way, did your manor not have any windows? Yes, that's right. It was designed to prevent sunlight from entering. Just like the space I'm in now. What? Why stop sunlight from getting in? You see, it's because I was a moonchild. A moonchild? What's that? Have you not heard of a moonchild before? No, I haven't. Or maybe I have, but I just don't remember. A moonchild is one who is loved by the moon. No, perhaps I should say hated by the sun. Hated by the sun? It's a disease that can suddenly develop during childhood. Anyone who becomes a moonchild is cursed to forever hide from the sun, lest they burn everything around them. Burn everything? What do you mean? I don't blame you for not understanding. It's a very unnatural affliction after all, almost supernatural. When a moonchild touches sunlight, everything around them bursts into flame. No one knows why, nor has anyone actually witnessed it in the moment. But it's true. That's why a moonchild can never go out into the sun. Various doctors and scientists have looked into it, but none could find the cause. Is that even possible? Yes, it's common knowledge as far as I know. I never knew. Nora moment? Is Aidu a moonchild? No. I'd 100% on Aidu in a move versus Aidu fight. Thank you, Wald. Huh? I can try my best to get to Overload. Yeah, no worries, Salt. No worries. If you're interested, if you like anime and that sort of stuff, it's kind of perfect. I don't know who the guests are this year. They usually bring a famous cosplayer, a famous Japanese either voice actor, director, you name it. And sometimes, and they'll also usually bring like a webtoon or web novel artist writer as well. They usually try and bring like a variety of guests from all sorts of different places, which is really, really cool. Yeah. And who wants to buy Aidu stuff? You know, I made a lot of art. I am the famous cosplayer, yo. Mula's gonna cosplay. Mula confirmed. Okay, noted. Chat, you heard it here. Mula is gonna cosplay himself at Overload 2026. You heard it here. Live on stream. Oh, Mula's gonna murder me, guys. I was one such moonchild. That's why I had to spend my days in a windowless manor to avoid sunlight. That explains it. Made! Made! Mula! Oh my god, imagine, chat. I drew something, but what even is this? Thanks for telling me. It sounds like you had it rough. Yes, I did. But it wasn't all bad. The winters meant the manor was nice and warm in the winters. Although, on the other hand, it was a veritable sauna in the summer. And ever since I became a moonchild, I changed. You changed? Yes, not only physically, but mentally. I could finally understand. That anger, tears, sulking, none of it would help me at all. Up until that point, I would make selfish demands, cry to get my way, and complain about anything and everything. I was a nuisance to those around me. But that changed after becoming a moonchild, if only a little. Hey, Mula. Grimmy maid. True Grimmy maid. I was scolding and scary. I'm pretty sure she would win before the fight even starts. Moo would curl up in a ball. Oh, not the bop, dude. Those emotes are so good. They're so funny. I love them. They're so good, Mula. It was outside my control after all. Whining like a toddler wouldn't solve anything. And I also realized the same was true for my mother, my father, and everyone around me. They too could do nothing. My younger self was dumbfounded. Everyone is doing their best in a world where they have such little agency. It pushed me to look for the good in things and believe in them. I grew to truly appreciate everything in my life. Of course, I shed many tears until then. Yo! Hitari, thank you for the 5 months! What the heck? I appreciate you. What the heck? That's insane. Let's go. It wasn't easy, but I believe it was for the better. I wonder if I can regain my memories. Wait, you have one more? It must be tier 3, Wald. Ask whatever you wish. That's the secret, Cap. I'm always curled up in a ball. So that's why you're a cat now. That's crazy. Violet, may I ask? Apparently someone around you went missing. They did. Yes, that's what I heard at least. Who exactly told you that? A detective named Max. A detective named Max? And who did he say went missing? That would be who disappeared. Your husband. My husband? Cyrus went missing? He disappeared from my life. Oh, that's right. No, that can't be, no. Mary, don't say things like that. Violet? Cyrus, No, my husband is not missing. He simply went out on a trip to get milk, right? Anyway, what? For my sake. You realize it too, don't you, Mary? Cyrus never went missing. He did nothing of the sort. He would never. Faith. I must have faith in him. Right. I'm positive. Cyrus did not go missing. He simply left the house for a moment. Once he's finished his errands, he will come back. He will most certainly come home. Oh, Cyrus. Violet? Nah, not the random cutaway. Namu hides the muscle behind bits. No way. Yo, Mato! Mato-chan! Hello, hello! Oh my gosh, Catfox with the fact. Excuse me. Damn, goddamn. All right. I love that raid message. Yo, welcome in, Raiders! It's your resident Maui Dolphin. Uru is here from New Zealand, writing a streamer artisan named after two bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream, Mato-chan? Welcome in, Kuro. Hello, Ryan. Welcome in, Kidda Very Kitty, Bacon Shaker. Real Severus, wait, what? Real Lucifresif? I can't say your name, I'm so sorry. Hello, Rare Royale, welcome in. How was your stream, Mato-chan? It's good to see you. How have you been? How was Arc Raiders? Chat, if you have not checked out Mato, please go do so. Mato is another variety game streamer. She's a pro gamer. She is a god gamer. If you guys don't know Mato, she's a god gamer. I absolutely adore Mato. She's so chaotic, so funny, so much fun. So please go check Mato out if you have not already. She always carries us. Whenever I've been in a collab with Mato, she carries. I don't know how she carries us all the time, and I'm sure we must frustrate her to no end, but she's amazing. She's so lovely, so sweet. So please go check her out if you haven't already. Turn out rating and run to dinner. It's great. Woo, it's good to see you. I'm good. And I'm glad yours was good too. No worries. Please make sure to go get some food. I know it's kind of late. Wait, 12. Is it? Are we 4 hours? 4 hours behind? Is it 8:30 or something? 9? The best game at literally Arc Raiders do be raiding, okay. Oh, yo, let's go. Okay, shall go skedaddle. Good luck on games. Thank you, Moolah. Thank you again for your raid as well. Have a good eve and a good day tomorrow, Moolah. I've come for your shins. Please kindly have. Why do you want my shins? What do you want to do with my shins, huh? What do you want to do with my shins, real? But yes, Mato Raiders, if you do need to hit out, raid run, get some sleep, food, drink, or they good after stream get stuff, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you would like to stick around, hang out here, it's always a pleasure to have you. We are playing Schrödinger's Call. It is a visual novel game that just released yesterday. It's super good. I'm on chapter 3, I think out of 4. But yeah, it's pretty deep and like sad and all of that. But it's well done. The art's good. You know, if you like visual novels, I'd highly recommend. So far, it's been a blast. I gotta go eat. So good night. No worries, Salt. Thank you for stopping by and joining Moolah's raid. It was nice to meet you as well, another Kiwi. So yeah, I hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Take care. We don't need Ayu to be even shorter. No, I don't need to be shorter. Literally, Itari, I don't need to be shorter. I'm like 5'2". It's crazy. Oh my goodness. Violet. She's gone, right? The call cut out. What happened? Oh my god! Thank you for the follow, Latios Latte. Welcome in. I hope you're doing well today. Hello. The phone cut. Well, we freaked her out. This always happens when there's stuff they want to remember, but like the key event that happens, they don't want to actually remember. Like want to remember, but it's painful to remember. So they kind of like become unstable. It's kind of interesting. The call suddenly cut out. She started acting strangely once I brought up Cyrus's disappearance. What happened to her? I hope she's okay. Okay, do we have any information? So we learned that she's a moon child, so she can't go out into the sun, otherwise everything bursts into flame. That sounds so familiar to something, and I guess that's why people called her a vampire, right? Okay. Can we talk to the cat? Mary, it appears you've reawakened part of Violet's memories. Yes, but I'm worried about her. A natural reaction. While I do praise you for following protocol, Violet herself is not behaving as expected. Why is that? Who's to say? The answer eludes even I. Perhaps this case will require a different approach. What do you mean? Oh. So far, all has been going according to plan. I'm sure you can infer what comes next, no? Is it the unfinished call? Indeed, the final call of her life. Go ahead and pick up the phone, Mary. I isn't sure she's just small. But what happens if I'm both? Is that a problem? Is that a problem? 뭔데? 뭔데? 사랑꾼. 뭔데? This is from Violet's past. Who did she call? Hello? Let me guess, it's you, isn't it? Oh? Are you pretending to ignore me? And after all this time, too? I've waited so long for you to call me. Violet's trying to act cheerful, but I can hear her voice trembling. You are small, yeah, but I'm also short. It hurts to hear. Come now, don't play coy with me. Say something. Let me hear your voice. The voice she wants to hear right now is... It must be Violet's husband, Cyrus. I don't think I can pretend to be Cyrus here, but maybe I can still try and speak to her. Cyrus? It's me, Cyrus. Sorry to keep you waiting. I should have contacted you much sooner. Please forgive me. Oh, Cyrus, it really is you. I've longed to hear your voice, so how are you? Same as usual, I presume. Where are you right now? What are you doing? When will you return? Will I see you again? And why did you suddenly disappear? Why did you disappear the day after our Oh, shit. Oh, shit, they got married and he ran. Oh, no, guys. Oh, no. Are we not husband and wife? Why did you leave me? What were you doing these past 3 years? Cyrus, why? Why? Poor Violet. She sounds happy to hear from him, but he's been left in the dark the whole time. I don't know enough about Cyrus to pretend to be him, but I can't just stay silent. I'll explain. I'll explain everything once I'm home. Wait, am I speaking as Cyrus? Do I get to say the first thing he says? If that's the case, maybe I can tell Violet just a little of what I want to say. You have me full of questions, Cyrus. I thought I understood you, but it seems I was mistaken. I never knew who you truly were. I do want to know why you disappeared without a word the day after our wedding. But you don't have to answer that. Instead, could you tell me just one thing? Cyrus, do you still love me? Even just a little. Please let it touch your heart. I think we're doing something cruel by doing this, though. We are, but I think this is the right answer. I think maybe you tried to find a cure for her. Of course all I can say right now is this. Not a single day these past 3 years have you left my mind. I left so that I could keep my promise to you. I vowed to keep it no matter what. Violet, are you listening? Yes, Cyrus. In that moment, the moon fell to our world. And this is where the moon fell. So Violet's husband went somewhere far away to fulfill a promise. Could have been. I have to work this out. Yeah, so every story, every last phone call, unfinished call, is just before the world ends, basically, supposedly. That was the final call of Violet's life. So then, Cyrus really did disappear. But why? What happened between them? Dang, that's interesting. Yeah! Thank you for your first time chat, Latios. How are you? Also, we have ads in like 5 minutes. Oh, 5 minutes? A few seconds. Unfortunately, I can't snooze them because they've all been snoozed today. So just bear in mind. But yeah, if you guys wanting to pick up the game, it's called Schrödinger's Call. It just came out today, full release. There's also a demo. The demo contains the first chapter. So if you are curious and you aren't sure about picking it up, straight away you can just play the first chapter, which is the first demo. But it's not that expensive overall, and I would say it's highly worth it. It's definitely worth it, for sure. Violet's unfinished goal. Sounded like her heart had been broken. Maybe I should discuss this with Hamlet. You got cut off by the ads. No! I knew this was gonna happen. No! That's so pain. Hold on. That's crazy, the timing. That's actually crazy. Alright, we have to talk to the cat, right? Hamlet's 10% off till the 10th. Yeah, it's like, how much is it in USD, Temper? Do you know? Because it was like only like, what, 23 New Zealand dollars, I think? So I'd say it's like maybe 18 USD, I want to say, but I'm not sure. Could be wrong. I don't know if my conversion is accurate, but probably, roughly, I think. Maybe. Something about that unfinished goal. Spot on, actually. Let's go! Look at me go! Look at me go, chat! I'm so good. I'm so good. We back! Welcome back, Gladios! I was saying if you are interested in picking it up. There is a demo. So there's chapter 1 is the demo. So if you aren't sure about picking it up, you can try the demo first. I'd highly recommend. It's very good. I don't play a huge amount of visual novels on stream unless I'm super interested in them. This was like one of my anticipated games of this year. And I've had an absolute blast with it so far. The music is good. How they visually showcased everything is kind of really insane. And I guess if you haven't played Urban Myth the Solution Center, there's going to be novel parts here that you're going to be like, oh my god, this is really cool. But if you've played a game like Urban Myth before, then I guess the novelty is lost a little bit. But yeah, it's pretty deep. Right, night I do almost won. No worries. Thank you for stopping by, Hitari. It's good to see you always. Good luck with the rest of your art and line art. I believe in you. I hope you have a good eve and a good day tomorrow. Take care. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I do. Thank you, Ro. It's good. It's really interesting. It does lose some novelty factors, but it is the same publisher as Urban Myth the Solution Center, so you know. But I'm having a blast. I love it. It's so much fun. It's so much fun. But yeah, what sort of games do you like to play, Latios? There's a suspicion I must confirm, Mary. Do summarize what just happened in your notebook. Am I understood? Okay, I understand. Regardless, be mindful of Violet's behavior. Good day. He's gone. I'm struggling in Marvel Rivals rank right now. You got this, Latios. Hang in there. I hope your teammates are decent. Oh, wait. Every single time. I think there's a lot for me that reflects like Hamlet is very much like Miguria and like Urban Myth the Solution Center, right? Because sometimes it'll just go be like, nah, I'm done now. Just had to hack it. Oh no. Oh, I'm so sorry. Hopefully they get banned or something. You know, that sucks. That really sucks in any of those like shooter types multiplayer online games. It really sucks when you have someone who's cheating. It just ruins the game. I need to go over what I just heard. A lot was going on in that unfinished call. Guess I write it out so I don't get mixed up. Violet and Cyrus are what again? Married couple. The two were married. Right, they were husband and wife. Violet said Cyrus disappeared the day after their wedding. How much time passed between Cyrus' disappearance and the unfinished call? 3 years. The call Cyrus made to Violet 3 years after their wedding became the unfinished call. That looks about right. Why did you disappear the day after our wedding? What were you doing these past 3 years? Violet's voice... Well, did she ring him before that, though? Is it a hot take if I said hacker cheats and multiplayer should face jail time of court? I mean, no one wants them, right? I mean, how would they catch them, though, Ro? I feel like that's like a lot of wasted manpower if that's what they did, right? I feel like they should be suspended from the game for sure or something like that. But for indefinitely. But I set up a unique task force, ayo. I see, Ro, I see. Cyrus disappeared the whole day after their wedding for 3 whole years. What was he doing? Promise. Cyrus didn't even give a clear answer as to why he disappeared. What reason did he give for disappearing again? Or a promise? Right. All I can say right now is this. Okay, so these are the flashbacks. It was to keep his promise. Did it really need to take 3 years, though? What was he doing? Violet suffered so much. She clearly wanted Cyrus to come back. She was confused, which is natural. When it came to Cyrus' feelings, Violet... I think he knew. Was that thing recently where Valorant and Angie was breaking people's cheat cards? Oh. I have no idea. I have not touched that game, and I haven't seen any news about that game in a long time. At least one might think in her position, but I don't think that was the case. She said she wanted to understand Cyrus. Even Violet herself didn't seem to know why Cyrus did something like that. Forgive me for all the questions, Cyrus. I thought I understood you. Seems I was mistaken. I never knew who you truly were. Why didn't Cyrus give a straight answer? What was the promise he made? And why did he leave Violet all alone? I hope Violet is okay. I wonder what Hamlet is looking into. I hope it connects this time. Let's call 777. Let's call Max first. I do tend to play a wide variety of games though. JRPGs, MMOs, FPS, puzzle, co-op stuff. I like a lot. Ooh, let's go. Hell yeah. Have you played Crosscode? When I see puzzle, that's the first game I think of these days is Crosscode. Hi Shiva Giggle, how are you? Max is a detective, apparently. Won't go through. I wonder what he's up to. If also said people would go out of their way to intentionally spoil something, should also... I mean, it's too late by that point. What's sending them jail to going to do? I don't think... You can't do anything. You can't control that, bro. As much as you'd like to, right? Because trying to follow the story? Gotcha, gotcha. Alright, we call Violet then. It's 0567, right? 0567? 05... 0659. Whoopsie. Oh... 6. Oopsie. Oh, 5. 9. It's a bit disconcerting when you see how deep into your OS anti-cheats can reach. Yeah, that's kind of crazy. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of cooked, man. It's kind of cooked. Hello, Violet. Oh, a dance? Mary? I'm scared. I feel as though I'm on the verge of remembering something horrible. Something truly horrible that happened to me. I must have been blissfully unaware. Imagine people do cheat and spoil something, you'd be scared to do it, like thugs in Gotham City. Suddenly Batman appears in Gotham City has less spoilers and it would be quite good, but still. I think people would still find a way around it somehow. They always do, right? Cyrus, my dear husband. Mary, is Cyrus missing? Mary, please help me. Did he abandon me? My mind is telling me my beloved sweetheart disappeared from my side. Is that true? Cyrus. Yes, I'm afraid Cyrus went missing. Why do I have no memories of living with him after our marriage? I looked for him for so long. I had half a mind to leave the manor in search of him. Yes, I was desperate enough to step foot outside if it meant finding him, yet I couldn't. I can feel the frustration crawling under my skin again. You know, don't you, Mary? Wyatt couldn't go outside. Violet couldn't go outside because... I have heard of it. Never played it though. Being dragged back into World of Warcraft by friends too, so I'm low on time for other games. That's fair, that's fair. A lot of like those types of games are like it's a lot of grinding, right? It's a lot of grinding and time. Especially when it's Riot being the arbiter on when the Swords of Damocles drops. Anyways, back to League. Wait, you're going back to oh god, Kuroto. Good luck. Have fun on League. Because you're a moonchild and can't touch sunlight. That's why you couldn't go look for Cyrus. That's right, I was stuck waiting for him, all alone in a cold, dark manor. And yet, he never returned. Days turned into weeks, which turned into months, and then to years. Not once did he ever get in touch. Why? I want to keep faith in him. But how can I have faith in him if not him? I should have faith in him. I must. I love him so much. I can't not have faith in him. I'm scared. My husband is so strange to me. I don't know what to believe anymore. Am I going to disappear like this? Mary, please, give me a reason to believe. Please tell me, why did Cyrus disappear? That's the biggest reason I don't do MMOs. Hated being married is crazy. Yes, WoW is super grindy and takes way too much time and effort and research. Oh. I've never played any of those types of games, so I can't relate. I know a lot of friends that did though. Also, give me a second. I'm gonna reset my VTS for a second. It's lagging a bit. Give me a second. Wow, people call WoW a second job sometimes. Oh god. How much that's... Oh. If you want to try, you can always... No, Latios, not you two. Not you two. Not the FF14 mention that. God, DK is not here for that. Don't even mention that. Nope. I can't play it anyway. It's third person. It'll make me motion sick. It's true. Yeah, it's free to for 80 levels now, isn't it, Latios? Yeah. I know the whole spiel. It's free to level 80. Yeah, yeah, I'm aware. I've heard it all before. No, more than 80 levels. Wait, when did it change again? You control with your mouse, Airu. Yeah, so it's still third person. Still dip my toes into free MMOs and true shouts back in the day, but I always get bored around level 20 and free. Oh, don't play. I heard FF14 high Odins. Yeah, my friend. My good old friend DK has been trying to get me to play 14. Fully knowing that I'll probably be... Well, I don't know how bad it would be motion sickness wise, but I just know it's not my type of game. Like, I can tell you already, I know it's not my type of game. Like, I have more interest in playing, like... This is gonna get clipped, I already know it. I have more interest in playing, like, his Warhammer shooty pew pew games that are third person that are probably more likely to make me even more motion sick than I am in 14. So, like, I think Space Marines looks really, really fun. It does look like it would definitely make me very motion sick, but it looks very fun. Yeah. So, you know. The trial's only up to 80, though. Gotcha. Okay. They're gonna add another DLC to it, so it's gonna go up 90. Oh, people used to say to me, the first 100 hours suck, but after that it gets good. And I'm like, no. I would never sink that many hours into a game that is not fun for that many hours, you know? Space Marines 2 is so fun. Yeah, my friend plays a lot of Space Marines 2 and stuff, and it looks really fun, but it definitely would make me very motion sick, probably. First 100 hours, what? I don't know. Don't ask me. I actually came in at talk of Overwatch, but thought this would be funnier. No way, Odins. But yeah, how are you doing, Odins? The reason he left you was because he had to fulfill his promise to you. Wait, SM2 piqued your interest? It looks really fun! I like the graphics of SM2. Yeah, you get a pew pew. I don't know what else you do, but you gotta kill things. It looks fun. No, too many hours. Just the first 5 season is boring. Afterwards is legendary. Yeah, but okay, the thing is, it's like watching a show or a series. If it doesn't capture you immediately, I wouldn't stay. I don't have time for that. I'm too old to have time for that, man. You know? So you're the 3 child, you can just enjoy the story and ignore the MMO part. That's true. But, yeah. That checks out. Promise. He disappeared to fulfill a promise to me? Is that true? You're not lying, are you, Mary? Can I believe you? I can believe in Cyrus, right? Violet? He did it to fulfill a promise to me. My faith in him wasn't misplaced. Violet, are you okay? I am now, thank you, Mary. But may I ask how you know this? How do you know why Cyrus disappeared? I have to tell her what I heard in the unfinished call. Africa, excited to play 007. Thank you for asking. Oh, I've heard good things. Yeah, I've heard good things, Odin. Yeah, I've heard good things. My friend Ro in chat was playing, I think, a little bit earlier. And he said he's excited to see people play. So, wait. I think actually isn't too before meeting you now that I think about it. Must have. I know Darktide's getting a new class or something, right, as well? Yeah, I know Darktide is also getting a new class. That they all want to try. And I believe he's met, everything Warhammer is getting new things. Gotcha. I actually have this itch to play FPS games, but I don't know what to play. Something like BF6 would be nice, but BF6 fell off hard too. Oh, oof. Got a force play if I wanted to attend an in-game wedding. Some friends of mine did a vow renewal on it. I had to get to like level 20, 25 or something. So if I could even just grind through it whilst walking on my treadmill with a pet. Oh god, bro, that doesn't sound like fun. I watched some people play it early. Seems fun. Sort of like Hitman, but with more set pieces, it looks like. Oh. I see, I see. Alright, rip your wallet then, right, Kuroto? Do you play Darktide too then, Kuroto? But yeah, I know DK somehow managed to rope Ronan and Rennies into playing the new Darktide. I want to see this. I hope they stream it when they play it. I want to see this. Finished First Light last night. It was a good game. First Light. I play everything. Wait, that means you started the new roguelike one, right? The Bond game. Oh, that's what it's called. Oh, gotcha, gotcha. Wait, you finished it? Oh my god, that's quick. Oh lord, my guild leader just pinged me to play WoW and fell. Damn! It's like, he's listening, Latios. They're listening to you! Good for them, survivors, that's just a demo. Yeah, oh, are you waiting for full release then? Good for them, but also just stream it on Discord or something. She's hardcore. Oh, my bad. She's hardcore, dude. That's cool though. I hope you enjoy if you do join. Yeah. Jesse made real life money with it. Hey, yo! That's insane. I cannot imagine how much she's had to grind for that. You know, to make money from like playing WoW and stuff like that. That's insane. That's kind of cool though. It's very cool. Violet, can I ask? You remember the moment just before the moon fell and everything ended? No, I'm afraid not. Why do you ask? Cyrus called you at the time. You two were speaking to each other in your final moments. I don't remember that. My final memories are still unclear. Mary, please, I need to know. What did Cyrus say? I have to tell her what I heard. Thing is, so with Survivor games, Holocure is so much my game, so I don't play other kinds. Ah, gotcha. I gotcha. They did stream it, but they wanted people to be in the game. I was bored then too. I became an unofficial photographer just taking pictures of everyone. I hate social situations. I'm not invested at all. Rep, bro. She took off 2 weeks from work for it. You know what? Fair. I mean, I also do take time off work for specific streams and events, but this doesn't happen like too often. They played the demo for that after Gway mentioned it. It's Vampire Survivors plus Warhammer, right? Ooh. Ah. Based on what I heard in your final call. 3 years had passed since Cyrus disappeared, right? Yes, that's right. He disappeared the day after our wedding. I just couldn't figure out why. I had completely lost my way. At first, everyone thought he had simply been held up by an accident or whatnot. Yet a year passed, then 2, and we found nothing. The others began to say Cyrus had disappeared. I was the only one who kept believing that someday he would return. He never told me anything, even though I had to believe in him. I didn't know what to do anymore. I have to tell her what I heard. Okay, hold on. Those are really good though. I'd give it an 8 out of 10. Had some gripes. We'll probably play it Texan mode today, which is just challenge. Ooh, enjoy! Let me know how it goes. I'm curious too. So in your final call, Cyrus said he left to fulfill his promise to you. And that's why he was gone for 3 whole years. Do you have any idea what that promise was? A promise to me? I can't remember. But it must have been very important. What promise was he so desperate to keep? I wish I could remember. I have to tell her, okay. You and Cyrus were married, right? Yes, that's right. I still remember. This warm embrace on the day of our wedding. Everyone celebrated us on that day. I was so happy, not knowing what came next. But Mary, you said so yourself, yes? That Cyrus disappeared to uphold his promise to me. Mary, I wish to know about Cyrus. I must remember everything. What happened to him, how he felt, I want to know it all. Ever since he disappeared, I've been filled with nothing but regret. I regret knowing absolutely nothing about him. I see. So that's your burden. Yes, it must be. After all, I always wanted to understand him. Of course. Mary, thank you for giving me hope. He disappeared to fulfill his promise to me, no? That's what he said. If so, then perhaps he was doing something for me these 3 years. Yes, he was working on a secret something for me. That is what I choose to believe. Cyrus had a good reason for disappearing. I'd assume so. Violet, you have a lot of faith in Cyrus. Yes, I do. Can I ask why? Because I love him. Love. Oh, but that's not all. I very nearly gave up on him, but my faith was rekindled. Because of you, Mary. You brought back my memories of my beloved Cyrus. And you gave me reason to believe in him once more. Oh man, I just remembered I have to grind the event in Overwatch before it's over. You got this, Odin's! Hang in there! I feel like if anyone was up for 007 game, what's the Hitman's dev? Oh. There are moments where the Hitman formula is fantastic for a Bond game, and the others where it feels like padding. Oh. And they support the dev on First Light. Go to touch grass. Bye. No worries, Murtag. Have fun touching grass. Thank you for stopping by again. I appreciate it. Take care, dude. Stop. I don't deserve this much praise. No, you deserve this and more. What you are doing is truly splendid. Really? Yes. I feel kind of fuzzy inside. Speaking of which, you mentioned Cyrus was working to fulfill a promise to me too. What do you mean? Latios, what the heck? Oh my god, thank you for the 5 gifted. You did not need to do that. What the hell? I have it to do at least 210. Oh my. When does the event end, Odins? I'm a big Hitman Bond fan, so it's match made in heaven for me, but it's not perfect. Terrific shooting, though. Absolutely love that. Oh my god, Latios, that's so wholesome. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Oh, it's literally the Hitman dev. Never mind. I like supporting streamers I like. Oh, dude, we just met today, Latios. What the heck? Thank you so much. It's an absolute honor. I appreciate that. What the heck? 5 days. Oh god. Okay, divide that by 5. That's like what? Math hard. 20. No. 75. No. No, I do can't math. 100, 200. No, I can't math. You know what? I'm not gonna math. Is that 50 games? That's about 50 games a day. Oh god, Odins. That doesn't mean I don't think you're cool already. I mean, that's true, but you know, it was a surprise, okay? Thank you, Latios. I appreciate it. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's IO themselves, unless you know something I don't. As a quarter of that, I assume I win every game in stadium mode. Okay, you got this, Odins. Surely, surely. It's okay, just a cloud moment. Yes, he was. I see. Oh, if only I could remember what it was. Then I could figure out what he was doing all this time. Is there any way I can make myself remember? What sort of promise was he trying to fulfill? How do I make that memory come back? I haven't the faintest clue. Oh, what to do? Let me help you. Harry? Thank you. I really appreciate it, but... Ow. Don't worry about that. If that's what you consider your burden, then I should be able to do something about it. Can? How do you know? Because... I'm the world's last confidant. Trust me, I'm sure I can find the truth. We'll find something about Cyrus, and maybe about your past too. I'll try asking around first, see if anyone else knew him. Is there anything else that stands out about Cyrus? Anything that might help jog people's memories? Something that stands out. The color of his eyes. Most definitely. What color are they? A beautiful red, like glittering rubies. Red. A very uncommon color, I know. I heard they were different in his childhood. His eyes suddenly changed color one day. Your eyes can change color. I didn't know that was possible. Yes, it's actually quite a common occurrence in our country. But red is a first. Especially since a clear, vivid red. Oh. Weirdly enough, I keep managing to make friends in Overwatch. I have no idea how. Hey, if it works, Odins, right? I can see that. Plenty of Hitman wackiness through, which is always fun. Ooh, earlier today I was chatting with someone on the enemy team about socks and philosophy. We became friends. You know what? That's quite good. You know what? I like, that's quite good. I mean, sometimes I feel like a lot of these games, like, a lot of people see most of the toxicity and that's all they see. But you can actually make cool friends off, like, playing these games, right? Like, I've made a few friends from playing games that, I mean, they stick around. They're here still, you know? So, I don't think it's all that bad. It depends on your experience, though. Everyone has a different experience, and I can't speak for everyone who's had, like, super toxic, like, you know, interactions with these types of games. But, like I said, I didn't have too many of those, if at all, so can't really speak for those people. But I know they exist, you know. Thanks, that helps a lot. I'll start asking around. Could you wait a moment? Of course, thank you so much, Mary. Okay, so we gotta ask the detective chat. I need to look into Cyrus somehow. Or maybe I should write down some questions on my notebook first. Best I write this down before I forget. Violet wished to remember her promise with Cyrus. Okay, so the key is the promise they made. Something's different here. There's a new number, 4831. Oh, this must be for a new third party. Maybe this will help grant Violet's wish. Wait, what's the number? 4831. Okay. 4. Wait, hold on. Wait, okay. 483. Whoopsie, wrong way. 1. A hub. Okay. He must be like friends with Cyrus, I would say then. More on Cyrus' side. The thing is, it has openness and options of a Hitman scenario, but not the chaos. It's what I expected, but things don't get chaotic or go wrong. Even in stealth, they're pretty forget. Oh. Can you change the setting to like make it harder? Maybe. Hello? I keep telling you, at this rate, she's gonna go down. Hurry and send help, else we're all doomed to the ocean. What's that? You can't get cause the moon's about to fall? The heck you talking about? I ain't accepting no death till I get me lifeboats. You got it? I ain't going nowhere. Ain't no one on the ship drowning today. I swear on my captain's app. Hello? Finally found your tongue, eh? Who are ya? You with the lighthouse or the coast guard? Bah, who cares? Just send the blasted lifeboats. I'll hop to it or else we're gonna sink. Yeah, listen to me now. I got a huge responsibility. The crew, I gotta get each and every one of them back to their families. So hurry up and send help. George, Michael, Phil, Paul, and all the rest of my boys. I ain't abandoning a single one of them. What do I say to him? You're about to die, it's crazy. I'm not with the lighthouse or the coast guard. People call me the world's last confidant. So hurry up and send help. George, Michael, Phil, Paul, and all the rest of my boys. Ain't abandoning a single... Okay, what do I say to him? In 21 nanoseconds, you, the crew, everyone is going to die. So maybe I can help you accept death. So hurry up and send help. He doesn't seem the type to listen. I need something that'll get his attention. Does the name Cyrus ring a bell? Cyrus? I know Cyrus. We sailed the high seas together. No, wait. I had no crewmate like that. What in blazes? His memory's been shipwrecked. Maybe I should try topics related to Cyrus. He seems to recognize Cyrus' name. I can try asking about Cyrus. I'm looking for someone with red eyes. You're talking about Red-Eye Lucas. Oh, you took an old Cyrus at me, not knowing port from starboard. No, not Lucas, Cyrus. It's Lucas, I tell ya. No, Cyrus. C-Y-R-U-S. No, it's Lucas, and that's that. No, what do you mean, no? I'm trying to ask about Cyrus. And I'm trying to tell you that's Lucas's old name. Well, what? Cyrus is Lucas's old name. You got that right, he was my crewmate. Wait a second, you're one of Lucas' pals. What happened to him anyway? Spit it out. Look, I'll be blunt. The moon fell onto the world and everyone is about to die. We only have 21 nanoseconds to live. Bah, and me, Ma's half dolphin. Well, it's a load of barnacles. Damn, chat. Half dolphin, you hear me? That's crazy. Well, that's a normal reaction, I guess. Honestly, I don't know much more than that. All I can say is, there's nothing we can do but accept death. You're not making a lick of sense. Man, I'm having a hard time wrapping my head around it too still. All we can do is talk. Say, what's your name again? Ahab, Captain Ahab. Ahab, okay. Who are you, lass? I'm Mary. Mary, you say? Aye, it's strange. A name rings a bell. Aye, we've met before. I'm not sure. I don't think so. But I think it'd be nice to believe we have. Haha, you're a funny one. Nice to meet you, Mary. His seal of approval is crazy! He's a walrus! Cannot, like from Moby Dick, probably. So about Lucas. Guy old red eyes. What's he up to nowadays? Wait a second, you said me and Lucas and everyone's gonna die? We can't avoid it. I ain't never see him again. Probably, yes. Huh, and so be it. If death is calling my name, then I accept it. Goodbye, Mary, or whoever you are. Wait! Oh, what now? I'm ready to kick the bucket, let me die already. It's about Lucas. What did he do, lily-livered to die? Bah, once a lamb blubber, always a landlubber. A noble should accept his death with honor. Eh, what's that? You ain't know about Lucas? Heck, what's he up to these days? Lucas' old name was Cyrus, right? So he changed his name at some point. Yeah, I suppose so. Why did Cyrus change his name? Did he have a specific reason? Also, when did he change it? Oh, Lord, now. What are you asking all that for? You trying to spy on him? Listen up, lass. The area sea dogs got ghosts in their past. The sea's vast enough to wash them all away. That's why our hearts are purer than waters themselves. Now Lucas out there was a true man to the sea. He set sail across the sea just to find missing for his missus. Sure, he may have been gloomy and mumbled all the time and wasn't the friendliest. But I'll be damned if he didn't always do his darndest for his missus. No one bad mouths him on my watch. Doing all he at for his missus is enough to make a grown man cry. So don't go sticking your nose where it don't belong. He was a superb husband, I tell you. Is that true? Well, Cyrus was looking for medicine for his wife. Aye. So don't go asking a dumb question now, lass. Aye, I see. So he's looking for medicine for Violet. But what kind of medicine was it? It's definitely important too. Either way, I have to tell Violet. Okay, I understand. Thank you, Ahab. Aye, as long as we're on the same page. I have something urgent to deal with. I'll talk to you some other time, okay? What's that? You're leaving already? Ah, it's fine. Go ahead. Give me a call if you're in the mood for tales of the ICs again, eh? So I'll talk to you later. Excuse me, why are you still awake still? Put your books down. How about you, Packet? Why are you still awake, huh? Huh? Why are you still awake, Packet? We're in the same time zone. Phew. The reason Cyrus left was to look for medicine for Violet. I'm sure she'll be happy to hear it. I have to call her right away. Ah, she's calling us. I should have gone to bed 3 hours ago. How about you? I mean, usually I stream to about 12, 1, depends. But, like I said, I gotta make sure I'm a decent away ahead so I can watch my friend's stream and, like, what's it called? Continue to throw and not be ahead of me. Is that Violet? But I think he'll finish the game tomorrow, probably. I would say. If it is indeed 4 chapters. I don't think I'll finish the game today. But at least I'll be able to catch some of him playing, right? You know? Ah. Greetings, Detective Max here. Per victim or witness. Don't delay. Call the Detective Max agency today. I had such a catchy marketing slogan, yet strangely no one ever called. So I thought to myself, why don't I call first instead? Come, let us speak, Miss Mary. I was hoping to call Violet. Something I have to tell her. Miss Mary, please do not say such things. No one ever calls me. I am positively beside myself with boredom. Please talk to me. Take pity on this poor lonely detective. Best bedtime was yesterday. Second best bedtime is tomorrow. No sleep today. Fine. What would you like to talk about? How about whatever you wish to talk about, Miss Mary? Investigation hit a wall. Split! Hello! Your homemates we come for your treasure. I ain't got no treasure here. Yo, welcome in, Raiders! It's your resident Maui Dolphin. I do Aureus here from New Zealand, variety game streamer, artist named after 2 bacteria. It's nice to meet you. How was your stream, Split? How's it going? Thank you for sharing a lovely community with me. How was Yu-Gi-Oh? I hope you had a good stream. Come, let us speak. Okay. Say, Max, you remember Violet's husband, right? Why did he disappear the day after their wedding without telling her? Any ideas? Ideas? Nothing specific leaps to mind, but in actuality, my own wife also disappeared. Huh? Your wife? Yes, as a matter of fact, speaking about her may be the key to solving the Cyrus case. Okay, I'm not sure how she'd be related, but I guess it's worth a shot. Stupendous, the time has come, Miss Mary. Let us open the seal. Seal? Yes, the thing keeping the secret sealed within my skull. Sorry, what? Super sleep drive and beat a few more hard duels for the achievements I have stepped in almost. Oh my gosh, please make sure to get some rest, Split, and congratulations on getting more achievements. Hell yeah. But yes, before I forget, Split, Raiders, if you do need to head out, get some sleep, food, drink, or like good after stream, get stuff, please make sure to go do so. Look after yourselves. If you'd like to stick around, hang out here. It's always a pleasure to have you. We are playing Schrödinger's Call. It's a game, a visual novel that came out yesterday. It's was one of my most anticipated games this year as well. I love it. Yeah, super good so far. We're on chapter 3 out of 4, I believe, but maybe there's more, who knows? I do not know. It's currently 1:15, so I don't know how long I'll go for, but we'll see. What are you doing up? Have you slept? Hi, Black. What do you mean? I did have a nap earlier. It's not that late. It's only 1:15 in the morning. You're fine. I always make the stream no matter what. Fair enough, fair enough. I like, but it's definitely sleep time for me. Also, I got the best treasure of all, the treasure of friendship. Fair enough, Split. Thank you again for stopping by, sharing your love with the community. Thank you for the look. I hope you have a good eat and a good day tomorrow. Have you slept, Black? Huh? Huh? Have you slept, Black Spikes? Have you slept? You not see the object lodged in my head? No, Max. This is a phone call. Alright, apologies on forgetting the elementary. There is a certain object lodged in my skull. Let me just yoink. He's missed it. It's pencil. Yep. Here it is. Pencil. This pencil was stuck in my head. You don't sound like you're in pain, though. How rude. It's very painful, and this is no ordinary pain either. It is the pain of a married couple. Married couple. I'm getting a bad feeling about this. Oh ho, I see you are interested. Listen up for the tale of my marriage. It is so long you could make a Max encyclopedia. And you know what? I'm not interested. Just a summary will be fine, thanks. Oh, okay then. One day I was telling a man and a woman to investigate if they were having an affair. And at the secret rendezvous point, I witnessed something unbelievable. Don't tell me Cyrus was there. No, this has nothing to do with him. It was my wife with a man unknown to me. Yes, that was the truth behind her disappearance. She had eloped with another man. She had abandoned me. I saw my life come crashing down around me. In my rage, I grabbed the man. I shouted, "Give me back my wife!" There's the NTR. There you go, Temper. Fade's true. Fade wanted the NTR. Yeah, he got it. He got it, chat. He got it. Damn. That's crazy. The NT, yeah, you called it, Temper. You called it. That's insane. What the heck? We got into quite the scuffle. All the punches and pinches and chomps. And then he stabbed me in the head with his pencil. I panicked and rushed into a nearby phone booth and called the police for help. They arrived in a flash, and for some reason or another, I was arrested. But why? I do not know. They mixed things up. Anyhow, the police clearly do not know anything about investigations. The end, how was that? You can see why Cyrus disappeared now. I don't think I can. I pulled out the pencil for nothing. Come, let us speak, Miss Berry. You ever didn't realize this was Tomodachi, not the Tomodachi live? Oh no. I absolutely crave for food. I really want pizza, but I also don't want to waste money. That's fair. Oh, also, you're wiggling? It'll help be funny sometimes. It's true, it's true. Bit of a strange question, but what do you think it means to save someone? To save? This is quite the riddle, you ask. But I am not one to shy away from a challenge, Miss Mary. Let's answer the question, please. I'm trying to answer. After all, the idea of saving others is part and parcel of this profession. It is. Absolutely. We detectives are always at the mercy of a certain dilemma. What's that? Even if we find the culprit, the victim will not return to life. In other words, no matter how hard we try, we cannot save a single person. Thoughts, Miss Mary? Me, is there a meaning in trying to solve a case when the victim cannot be saved? I think so. I mean, if the detective doesn't solve the case, the culprit gets away and the victim dies in vain. Oh, I see. It is about not letting them get away. Yes, that is indeed the case. Yo, Odin, thank you for the 3 months with Prime. What the heck? Polygamy is healthy in the animal kingdom. In some, yeah, but some don't, right? Some animals like wolves and stuff, they have a mate for life, right? If I'm not mistaken. As I imagine they would be unable to pass on. However, Miss Mary, I had a bit of an epiphany one day. An epiphany? Yes. Those who called me to request an investigation all had something in common. Can you guess what it was? What do I have in common with everyone who called Max to investigate? They meant to call a different agency. Incorrect. It was actually the timing. The timing? Yes, when did they choose to call the detective agency Max agency? Usually it was quite some time after the victim's body was discovered. About 1 week later, in almost all cases, it was clear a pattern as any. 1 week? Yes, why do you think that is? I wonder. Simple, the body is discovered, they hold the funeral, and then they have nothing left to do. That 1 week mark is when they start to get antsy. They cannot deal with the crushing inactivity, so then they call and beseech me to solve the case. With the funeral over and statements given, the bereaved family is left idle, however. That's only physically, not emotionally. There we go, now I have you up on my PC. I shall head to sleep, but I shall lurk and support you the best I can as a very sleep. No worries, thank you so much, Split. I appreciate you. Thank you for the lurk. Have a good eve, good day tomorrow. Some do, some don't. Yeah. Maybe it's not the victims I need to save, but my clients, the families. Not the victims, but their families. Exactly, and once I realized that, I started solving considerably fewer cases. Huh? you solve this. Yes. I admit I was not the most gifted with detective skills to begin with. But even at my best, solving 3 out of every 10 cases was the most I could expect. Once I began prioritizing saving my clients, my focus shifted away from that entirely. After all, once the culprit is caught, that is the end of it, no. The client would have nothing to do again, lose all purpose in life. This way they have a hope to latch onto, something to keep their minds occupied. So at times, not solving a case may be better for the client. Often I would meander my way through investigations, dragging them out as long as I could. And as such, they labeled me a no-name detective. Ahem. So how did you find this deep dive into Detective Max philosophy? It was interesting. I'm not sure how much it'll help it'll be, though. Ahaha. Miss Mary, I'm sure you of all people can deduce the key takeaway. Right, so just solving the case isn't enough to save people. Yes, exactly. That's what I probably said. Not very convincing. But I'm glad we talked anyway. Thank you. Aha, no problem at all, Miss Mary. Come, let us speak. Honestly, I've been wondering what truth even means lately. Oh, pondering the nature of truth. What an excellent question. Truth is that which is not a lie. Then what's a lie? That which is not truth. And what's truth? I just told you that which is not a lie. And then what about things that aren't lie or truth or lies? Not truth or lies. Lies are what is not the truth, and truth is what is not a lie. Something neither truth nor lie that would be. Let us change the subject. Come, let us speak, Miss Mary. I don't really remember much about myself, Max. You happen to know anything about me? Alas, Miss Mary, I must confess I know next to nothing about you. Your life, your past, what perfect crimes you set up, I do not know any of it. I don't think I committed any crimes. Are you sure, Miss Mary? Perhaps you were a rare mastermind who got away with a perfect crime. Did you not commit even the teensiest little crime? Please tell me, Miss Mary. Why do you want me to be a criminal so badly? Oh, what is it? Do you remember something? Were you actually a criminal mastermind? Not sure if it's a crime, but something is buried in my memory. Oh, and what is it? A fire. It was in my house, I think. The room I was in was on fire. A house fire, Miss Mary. To think you would set fire to your own home. What a perfect way to remove any evidence of your perfect crime. Set fire to my own home? Did I? I don't know. Max, you're a detective, aren't you? Help me figure this out. Why am I having flashbacks of a house fire? I wonder. Need more clues. Tried to escape, but there was no way out. The fire was everywhere. And suddenly, the phone rang. Did you answer it? I think so, yes. Who was on the other side? I don't know, but they were very scary. They yelled at me even though I was about to die. That is horrible, kicking a girl when she's down. He told me to get out by myself. Didn't even have help. Unforgivable. Who would do such a thing? What happened next, Miss Mary? Did someone help you escape? I don't remember if I escaped or not. Are you saying you may have died in the fire? I don't know. I can't even remember when I died. Was it in the fire, or did I survive until the moon fell? The only thing I'm sure of is, the person who called didn't come save me. Oh, Miss Mary, my tears won't stop. Being forced to escape a fire all by your lonesome. You were only 8 years old, yet you had to endure such peril. Oh, wait, what did you just say? You were only 8 years old. 8? That fire happened when I was 8? How do you know that? What is happening? Do you know about my past? It appears I was mistaken. Yes, I confused you with the Lady Violet. You confused me with Violet? How is that even possible? My deepest apologies, but Lady Violet also suffered a house fire in her youth. Really? So there was a fire in the Great Agassiz Manor when she was only 8. That I am certain of. Seems I confused the two cases. So then my fire. I do not know anything. Come on, Max. Let me make sure. Violet was in a house fire too. House fire? I wonder if I made it out. Max, Violet survived a house fire, right? Max? Max, hello? Max, don't go quiet on me. Say something. You're giving me the creeps. Max! Oh. Alright, can we save? Does it? It automatically saves. Right, hold on. Autoplay text log, next tab. Config menu, view button text. Oh, there's the text log, okay. My heart. It burns. No, it's not just my heart. Everything is burning. No one. It's This is one of my memories. I'm in that burning room for who knows when. I was stuck there all alone, helpless. Somebody help! Open the door! It's on fire! The house is on fire! Anybody! Help me! I'm going to die! Somebody! The door opened. Help me. Help me. Mary, it's me, Papa. I'm here to save you. Stay calm and listen to me. That's the only way you're getting out of this, got it? I answered the phone, Mary. You're all right now. I'm sorry it took so long. Papa. Go get some pizza, Odins. Treat yourself. Papa, will I get out alive? Of course you will. But what should I do? Calm down, Mary. Now listen to my instructions very carefully. Okay. There's a bottle of water somewhere in the room. Bottle of water? Where? I don't see it. Calm down, Mary. It should be there somewhere. A bottle filled with water. Find that first. Okay, I'll try. And then? What do I do? Once you find it, then what? Pour every last drop over yourself. Okay. Papa, please, can't you come here and save me? I can't, Mary. I'm very far away right now. Oh. But don't worry, you can get out by yourself. Believe in yourself. Got that? Believe. Believe in myself? Yes, believe in yourself. Just keep doing that no matter what. Okay. Was the house fire a moonchild? That's what I'm thinking, Shimagoogle. I'll try to get out. You can do it, Mary. You can get out by yourself. Find a bottle of water in the room, then pour it all over yourself. Okay, I'll try. Papa, I can do this on my own. I'll get out of here. So, Papa, watch me. It's a plushie. Plushie. It's very important. Fire's too hot, but I have to bring my plushie with me. Can't reach my plushie. It's so hot, I could catch fire at any moment. There's fire everywhere. I can't get out through the door. Under the window, there's a bottle. Take the bottle. Please, let there be water. The water inside. Water! Pour it over yourself. It's empty. There's no water. There isn't a single drop in here. My hair's scratchy, my mouth is dry, my body's shriveling up. Flames are reaching up to the ceiling and might collapse at any moment. Can't feel anything anymore, not even the heat. Papa, I don't think I'll make it. I wish I could talk to you one last time. Sorry, Papa, I couldn't do it. I couldn't escape by myself. Mary. Papa, I can't do it. I can't escape. I told you to pour the water over yourself. Yes. Get out now if you don't want to end up dead. I can't leave her here. The fire's in the way. I can't reach. Think for once, you idiot. Mary, don't die over damn plushie. Listen up, Mary. You caused me enough problems as is. If you want to die, be my guest. Wait, Papa, what you just said. That I'd die if I don't leave my plushie behind? That means you actually do care about me, doesn't it? Finally. I've waited so long. Papa really cared about me. Fire. Okay. So, okay. I'm at auto saves, right? So I can just go back to the menu. Right? Right, guys? I can just auto saves. I don't see a save button, so I'm presuming that Return the unsaved. Wait, no. Hold on. But how do I know? It doesn't say that we can save. At close, confirm, advance, clear phone number. Navigate, fix log. I don't think this has a like save button, right? Okay, it's saved. I think it's saved. Yeah, it did. It looks like it because there was a little thing on the corner. You can't see it in that corner because it's the corner where my little PNG is. Okay, exit the title. Yes. We should be okay, hopefully. Dude, this game is so good, chat. It's so heckin' good. I love it. I love it so, so much. What the heck? It is 1:30 though, and I probably should sleep. I am getting a bit eepy, so... You know what? I think we're almost... Well... I don't know how close we are to finishing this story, specifically, but we are like a reasonable array through, I believe, so... Rest well. Thank you. Hold on. Let me just switch over real quick. It's been fun. Yeah, I'm having a blast. I do think we probably will finish the game tomorrow. I would say, thanks to Otsu. Thank you. I do think we'll finish this tomorrow. So if we finish it tomorrow, then we'll change up what we're doing in the weekend. Probably art or something. Because I need to get my keychains done before June. I cry. It's okay. But yeah, let me see who's live. Who can I send you guys to? Rest in peace is my voice though. We can send you to Morty. We can send you to Morty. Thank you to follow Shaman 1497. Welcome in. Neb is playing Grime though. Oh, Neb is playing Grime, chat. Oh god. Okay, you know what? I did raid Neb very recently, so I think let's send you guys over to Morty. Yeah. Thanks for streaming. Good night, dude. Thank you, Night, for stopping by. Thank you for stopping by as well, Medea. It's good to see you as always. Okay, let me send you to Moji. Moji wife popped in before. She's a skunk VTuber. She's really cool. She's a variety game streamer. Super. Lots of energy. Super chaotic. She plays a lot of different games. So let's go say hello. Going for the guy. I would, but we did recently raid Nib, and I want to raid Moji. Yeah, we haven't raided Moji in a wee while. So let's go say hello to Moji. But yeah, I don't know what she's gonna be doing tonight, but she's really cool and really chaotic. Super loud as well, so do be aware. So if you guys haven't checked out Moji, please go do so. But yeah. Right, let me start the raid. But yeah, we'll be back later today for more Schrödinger's Call. If you are more curious about it and want to know before I play it, you should check out Fade, who raided us before. He's also playing it. He's gonna be going through the story that we just started. But he should hopefully be ahead of me when I start stream, but who knows? But yeah, if you guys are sub, please use the first raid message. If you're not, please use the second raid message. I absolutely adore Monty. We had a few collabs with Monty as well, with Maton and but yeah, it's been a blast. Thank you guys all for stopping by. I appreciate it. I'm really in love with this game. I'm not ready for it to be over. But yeah, it's definitely have a good time. But yeah, I hope you guys, and actually we could finish Lover's Enigma, I guess, if we finish this early too. That's also plausible. I did leave you guys on a cliffhanger, but I think I would do art before I do that, so we'll see. But yeah, time to jump to another chat. Yeah, no worries. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good night, good morning, good evening, good afternoon, wherever you're around the world. I will see you guys later today for more Schrödinger's Call. Till then, take care. Good night.